Going live on all of the things, because I do stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, Twitch being my primary platform. Alright, so we're going to be getting back into some... I guess it's Alpha... Well, I mean, this is the last one we played. I don't know. I was curious why YouTube was listed first, even though I played this one last, and, you know, alphabetically it should be here. So we're getting back to Planet Crafter. I apparently need to eat something. For those who missed what's been going on in the game so far... Just gonna eat the eggplant. The gist of the game is you arrive on a planet. It looks a lot like Mars. It's all red. It's barren. Has no atmosphere. It's terrible. It's awful. And the backstory is, as far as we could tell, your character was convicted of something. Like they got in some kind of trouble. And they, instead of going to jail, had the alternative option of being put on this planet to terraform it. We do know that you are not expected to be successful, but if you do, you know, happy benefit to the company. Hey, Sui, how's it going? Can I get a shout out for Sui? Fellow member of the Halcyon Frequencies team and an absolutely fantastic streamer. Definitely someone we're checking out. I need water. High quality food. Okay. Where do we make high quality food? No, really, where do I make high quality food? Yeah, so definitely check out Sui. Here we go. Requires honey. I don't have that yet. But been playing Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I have no idea what that is. But plays like a whole bunch of like slice of life games and a whole bunch of other stuff. Really good stuff over there. I try and get by there when I can catch Sui on. We do have a bit of an overlapping schedule, so sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. All right, let's just grab all the water. So where we left off is basically when you start the game. It was a co-working thingy. Gotcha. So basically where we left off of the game is when we started this planet, it was barren. We helped build up the atmosphere to get a blue atmosphere. We worked from that to getting like moss on the planet, actually getting water on the planet, then moss on the planet. And we got our latest success, which is we now have insects. Just what everyone wanted was insects to be on their new world. Congratulations, everyone. I've brought us to bugs. And eventually we're gonna get animals. But if you're trying to figure out, like, am I going to be interested in this game? Am I not going to be interested in this game? If you liked Subnautica, you'll probably like this game. It very, very much hits the same kind of notes as Subnautica. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to do these. But now I'm a captive. Bodily in irons in a dungeon and mentally imprisoned in one idea. One horrible, one hideous, one unconscionable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, condemned to death. And as a different person, it's been 6 months since the crash and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed, I can feel it. I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there's a secret room in the control bay, a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens. It's been a while and I can hardly remember. I wish I knew which crash site that was. But yeah, so basically we're trying to make the planet have more and more stuff on it. And what I'm working on right now is trying to progress the biology stuff. Because, like, if we look at our different screens here, which screen are you even looking at? When it comes to, like, oxygen, heat, and pressure, we've already got our heat right in the good spot of what the planet should be. Our pressure is working on it. We're actually only about 1/7 of where we need to be, but that's fine. Our air is 1/50th what it should be, but we're working on getting there. Did I get a review key for this? Yes, I did. I believe it's available on Keymailer if you're looking where you can grab it. They've been pretty good about giving out keys. And where we're at now is I've also got plants and insects happening. And then sooner or later we're gonna get animals. So the things I need is I need more bark, which I get out of this. But yeah, no, it's really good. It is a nice balance of being like casual and not casual. That's not the word I'm relaxed enough to not be stressful while also keeping things going. It's got pretty much the same pressures as Subnautica, except for no like murder leviathans running around. And then if you're someone who gets stressed out about deep diving, and so you loved what Subnautica had, but just diving deep in the ocean was just not workable for you, this would probably be a good alternative because, you know, when you start, there's literally no water on the planet. And even if I go to like areas like this and jump in the water, like, it's just that deep. So there's not like going into your deep underwater biomes and all that kind of stuff. And what I'm working on right now is I am trying to get more bugs to happen and all that. So I'm running around looking for the larvae of the bugs I have made show up, because then I can genetically mutate them to roll the dice. I'm trying to get bees. I need bees, because apparently I need honey, and then there's something else I need bee larvae for, to make bee hives. The problem is, where you see like all these materials in the ground, the larvae show up like those, and apparently there's common larvae and rare larvae. And I've found 2 so far, and I suspect as we advance stuff we'll see more and more larvae. But I haven't quite learned what I can do to influence that. The other thing I'm waiting on is I need lots of tree bark, and this thing is what makes it, and it doesn't make it super fast. Okay. So I need a bioplast, a fertilizer, and a super alloy. But yeah, so it is one of those games that when you first start, the material's not particularly overwhelming. But as you go on, you get, you know, you unlock one new material, and you unlock one new material, and you unlock one new material, until eventually you do have that. I feel like for the bioplast, I think I needed 2 sulfur and a, yeah, I think it was 2 sulfur, and I don't remember what else. Alright, so we have sulfur over there. I've got marked spots for our extractors. But reaching the stage in the game that most materials, most of the earlier materials, I've got extractors set up, so when I'm short on something, I can just go to the extractor. The extractors do pull up a little bit of everything, and then about a third of their inventory will be the specific material you're extracting. I'm hoping we can do better than that in the future. I would like it to be at least like half, because there is a certain advantage of it giving a variety. It means like some of the other materials I don't have to go out of my way for. But on the other hand, I am getting entirely too much iron. But it is a very exploration-based game, just like Subnautica is, where you're like, okay, now the game wants me to get iridium. Well, I haven't seen iridium around here, so how the heck do I get iridium? So you gotta kind of wander around and be like, oh yeah, I can find iridium over there. Okay, in the future when I'm short on iridium, I'll just go over there. Oh, now I need to find osmium. Well, where do I find osmium? And all that kind of stuff. And it's also some materials, like for example, these insects we're looking for, they become available as time progresses, that they're not available at the beginning. Or for like osmium, for example, you really can't get to that at the beginning either, at least not that I'm aware of. And so there's ways to make that happen. And then iron I always have just way too much of. Alright, so for this... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I was getting that because I'm like, oh, I need more of this. I was thinking the wrong recipe entirely. So I need 2 mushrooms and a silicon. Fair enough. Mushroom. Mushroom. Snake, snake. Badger, badger. Alright. You haven't seen this game before. It looks a lot like Subnautica. Is the same devs. Different devs. It definitely takes a lot of influence from Subnautica, while being a very different game. So, like, you feel a lot of similarities when you're playing it. Like, so now when you look at the world right now, it's all vibrant and green and happy and like looks very Subnautica-esque. When you start the game, the world is completely red, dry, and barren and all that. And you slowly work on getting the world to look like this. Alright, do we have any more buggies around here? I really would like a bug. Go ahead and hit you while I'm in the area. And as with one of these things, like with the bugs, for example, as they get more and more insects in the world, we'll find them faster because, you know, they'll be more prevalent. But yeah, so when you start the world, I'll see if I can't find a part of the map that reminds me of the way the world started at the beginning. Now, if you hear that sound, I have a thing that's automatically crafting these materials from the lockers around it. There's all that. At the start, it looks like Mars. Yeah, it's like Mars, but with literally no atmosphere. So not a scant atmosphere. No atmosphere at all. Alright, so we got another bark in there. So let's grab a flower out of here. And do some genetic mutation kind of stuff. So it's time to science. That's not what I need here. Get you out, put you in. And so we're going to be making a new plant. Alright. I was trying to think, there's a, oh, actually, I know a spot that, unless it's changed, I know a spot that'll remind you of what the world looked like at the beginning. The other thing is I literally could just open, let's do that real fast. So I'm going to quickly save, let's exit to main menu, and I'm just going to show you real fast, like, we're not going to go in here and do anything. I'm just going to keep this as a, to demonstrate what the world looks like at the beginning. This is like, if I run up here, I'll show you exactly where our base is, but this is the way the world starts. So where you saw all that lush green, the trees, and all that kind of stuff. Did you spend any time in Astroneer when it was newer space game out? Yeah, I played Astroneer when it first popped out. So literally, that base you saw is right here. This is exactly where the base we were at was. Like, it'd be straight up above, here's where the reactors would be, here's where those things would be. So we're looking at the exact same spot. Now, my character is going to die because I forgot we basically have no air. But yeah, so you can see that over there. So this is what the world looks like when you start. So we're going to go ahead and exit back to main menu and get back into our world. But yeah, so just, again, that comparison. Like, literally, that's actually perfect framing. That's the exact same cliff you saw. That's how much the world changes as you terraform it. So where everything was rust red and awful and terrible, and like just all that, you gradually make the planet nicer and nicer and all that. Because the idea is, what should happen is, once we fully terraform the planet, whatever our unmentioned crimes were that got us our sentence on this planet, will be pardoned, and we're free to go or whatever from there. That's what we've been led to believe. But just like Subnautica, it's those things that you start the game at the beginning, and you saw, like, I stepped outside and I was suffocating in a matter of seconds. Like, just walking up that hill was enough for us to start suffocating, versus now that's just not that big of an issue. So what I want to do for the moment is we're going to... Actually, let's check our inventory of materials and see what materials we're short on. We'll do a materials run, we'll look for insects along the way, and do all that stuff. So, iron I don't need, silicon, magnesium. I'm out of most of the stuff, so I need aluminum, I need cobalt, I need basically everything but iron. What does an extractor cost again? I don't have an aluminum. Let's grab 2 osmium. Let's grab 1 super alloy. Grab an iridium rod. No, I'm not gonna grab the titanium. We find that everywhere. Do I have air? Water? Yeah, I do. Alright. So I'm hoping we'll grab a aluminum over here. Let's see, you have a new fancy number under there? Yeah, so I got a mask that as I terraform the planet more and more, instead of getting more air, now what I'm getting is the rate my air depletes goes down. So effectively, it still ultimately just means I get to be out longer before I need to turn back, but it does so in a slightly different way. There we go, there's an aluminum. So I just need a titanium. So what we're trying to find is I have yet to find a place that I can get, so I've got silicon, I've got magnesium, cobalt. I've yet to have an extractor for cobalt, because that would be handy. I do have a couple of guesses now that I've had some time away from the stream just to be like, oh yeah, maybe it's up there. I haven't looked up anything. I've been deliberately keeping myself from being spoiled on the game. But I'm gonna check up top here because we couldn't reach where this vine went before, so I'm gonna plunk that down. That's a maybe. It'll probably be iron. If not, there, I actually don't have a second place in mind. Because in here we get iridium. And I'm assuming most of the other places I could think of, I already have a pretty good idea of what material we'll get, and I think I just need the better extractors. Oh, this is gonna be where there's the rock. I can't build stuff on this rock. I have to find regular ground. And I'm pretty sure we tried out there, and that was iron. Let's check over by the giant waterfall in the distance over there. I don't remember if we went there or not. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, so the big thing we're watching... Oh, I thought I left a room up here. Alright, well that's a problem. So I need 2 titanium, 3 iron, and a silicon. Because that's what it takes to build a tiny little room that I can get into easy. Because then I can go like this, and like this. Top off our air. So it's kind of like Subnautica, where you can actually abuse a lot of the stuff by just, oh, I need to go deeper. Let me just build a little chamber that I can put air in, and it's fine. Hey, Bentley, how's it going? All right. So we're zipping along here. We're gonna try and see if we can't find a place for cobalt. Because I'd like all the basic materials to just have extractors, so when I'm like, oh, I'm short on cobalt, I just go over and I, grab the cobalt drill. Alright, so I don't remember these, like, I don't think we tried this spot. Nope, iron. And I definitely do not need and or care about iron. Alright, so I don't know if we tried this spot. I think we did, and I think it was also iron. And that's iridium and osmium. Which, like I said, I suspect I'll put an extractor there and I'll be able to get those materials when I have the better ones. I'm pretty sure we tested this spot. Okay. And we tested over here. It's very obvious that's... Well, we can just pop into our room over here. It's very obvious this spot's going to be giving us these materials. I mean, I'll still put it down here just to test. But I'm mostly sure we're going to be getting the white crystals out of that. when I get the better drill. Because this is where the only place we've seen those white crystals at any real amount. Yeah, it's fairly obvious we'll get obsidian from the lava area because it's the only place that has obsidian that I've seen. I do really wish... So... Yeah, I mean, that shows that our air is still going down what we're looking at. Come on. Oh, yeah, we do have a spot that says cobalt. Does it show where I am right now? So I need to go west. Because it looks like that actually shows me where I can get cobalt. That map thing we didn't have at the beginning. It was something we unlocked later. All right. The zone of darkness. Yeah. I think... Oh, right. That's actually... When we're at the beginning area, it was like, oh, yeah, you know, I'd like to get over here to check this spot. And I couldn't I couldn't remember the way to get here. Come on, cobalt. Nope. Maybe over here where it's sandy? Sulfur, which is not what I was expecting. Let's pop into a room real fast and get ourselves some air. Have a little water. Okay.
Thank you Ushse for subscribing for 5 months. Ayo.
Can you put a drill underwater? No, when you put anything underwater, it shuts down because it can't get power. Hey, Ushse, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. You've been What am I looking at right now? You've been subbed to the channel for 5 months, and I really do appreciate that continued support. What are these? Where? Oh, there's a, Okay. That's curious. And I'll read that message later when I'm not limited oxygen. So the catch is I can't toss some of this stuff out because if I do, that's fine. Let's grab the bug. That's more valuable to me than the rest of this. I'm trying to remember what material... So I can break these down for materials. I think I'm going to actually leave them here. Because they're all like tier 1 and 2. Hey, more bug. You got any more bugs? Any more bugs? Give me the bugs. Give me the bugs. Give me the bugs. Yes. I've been looking for those things everywhere. Oh no, there's a thing I can build where I can recycle them to get the materials back. But it is one of those things like, is it really worth it? Yeah, so that's showing sulfur. Okay, so this is showing I need to keep going south and west. This is gonna be way out of the way for cobalt. Oh, I don't think I've been to that destroyed ship over there. This feels like it should be right. It's not. check the ship in a moment. Try going over here where it's splotchy and green. Finally! Let's make ourselves a little room so I don't suffocate doing this. Probably not super often, but I mean, I still think it's worth having the... I did not grab what I needed for a beacon. Alright, so for a beacon, I need an aluminum, a silicon, and a titanium. Aluminum's gonna be the big problem. Let's go to that shipwreck and check it. There's a good chance I could find a piece of aluminum in there, because the other two are easy materials. It's the aluminum is the one that's not as prevalent. 2 out of the way? Yeah, well, we also don't know, like, when we get the better drills and all that, their capacity and all that, and how much you can get just the material. It is one of those things, though, as I start mining up all the materials in an area, they don't come back very fast. Top off before we go inside. Drop off that. Grab the sulfur, the flour, and these. Drop off more iron. Grab this. Yeah, it's weird how sometimes they can seem to deconstruct through walls. I'm assuming we'll power up these ships and we'll be able to access more of them later. There's so much good stuff in here. That's what I want, is circuit boards. Okay, so for right now, I can get sulfur easy these days. Let's drop that off. Grab those two. Grab the osmium. And there's nothing else in here other than the circuit board in the other room. We could drop the squash in there for the moment. Grab the circuit board. That seems to be the only valuables on this part of the ship. That's definitely not the way we came. Alright, get some more air. Yeah, so check that out. We checked this out. We have not considered going farther in quite yet. Got a bunch of servers blocking the way. We'll check that in a minute. All right. I can honestly get iridium pretty easily now. The eggplant, let's just eat that for the moment. Grab the fertilizer because they need a alarming amount. They'll need more of the tier 2 fertilizer. We got a bunch of circuit boards in here we'll want to grab eventually. Okay, there is a chip in the corner there. That's what I'm hoping for. What are we tossing in here? I'm going to toss an iridium rod because we've got tons of those now. Grab that. Mutagen will skip me some steps, so let's toss something in there. Bunch more stuff here. All of this is powered down. Okay, so step outside to top off our air again. Time to go to base, I think. Oh, I'm going to need to. I'm trying to grab the circuit boards as much as I can out of here. Anything that stands out like, oh, this is a material I haven't had access to yet. I'm prioritizing all that, because mostly stuff like the osmium and the sulfur and all that are, sure, they're like plenty nice, but I can get those without needing to deal with a bunch of extra hassle. I was really hoping to find at least 1 unit of aluminum there. It's fine. We just need to remember that this is back here. I just wanted to put up a beacon on our cobalt machine. Luckily, we do have a mark on the map where it is roughly that we can go back to it. That's fine. Alright, so we did get a bunch of good materials. We got a bunch of the circuit boards. And the reason I want... not circuit boards, that's an actual material. The chips. The reason I want those chips so bad is they unlock new technology. A lot of times it's just, you know, aesthetic stuff like, oh, put a guardrail here, you know, put a fancy chair there. And that's... I don't care about as much. Like, it can be fun to, like, make your base look good. But then there's also a lot of stuff that it gives you that is really, really useful, like better running equipment so you run a little faster and all that. Maybe it mined a piece of aluminum? Oh, the cobalt thing? I wouldn't expect it to. Okay, so I might be able to cut across there now. And eventually I'll actually get a thing where I can drink directly from the lake. That's the things we're going to be unlocking in not too long. Alright, so we could race over here real fast. Take a little sippy sip of water out of our water collector. Cool. Alright, so we did get some bugs and some mutagen. And what did I need for the recipe? Yeah, for all 3 of those, it's the same thing. Actually, all 4 of those, except that one. Common, uncommon, and rare. Oh, never mind, they don't have the same recipe. So I need an uncommon larva to try and make a bee. So let's see. Uncommon, mutagen, fertilizer, go. Let's see if we get a bee out of that. We got a couple units of wood. So for the tree, where are you at? The tree planter, I just need a bioplast, which I think I had a spare. What was a bioplast made with again? 2 mushrooms, a silicon, and a water. You can drop off all the iridium rods. I need somewhere I can put these. 1, 2, 3. What else we'll put here? It'll just be a secondary iridium storage. It's not near the crafting thing, which isn't great, but that's... We're getting too many of them, is what it ultimately boils down to. We've got plenty of super alloy. Oh, the deconstructor. Right, or not deconstructor, the chips. Okay, we got a GPS satellite 4, a flare, and a microchip tier 3 torch. Okay, what do these require to build? So none of that's under here. So the tier 3 light requires 2 solar quartz. I probably have those. No, I have the other quartz, but I don't have solar. So there's another material we have just simply not found in our world. You got the deconstructor too. Yeah, so I never did make these. These should be easy to make. So let's go ahead and knock out... Oh, I still need aluminum. That's fine. We saw another tree type. It's saying I already have what I need for this, so... we can drop you in. You and you. Get that processing. Bee larva. Excellent. So with a bee larva, I can actually start making a beehive. Which we've been waiting on. So I need super alloy. Alright, so I need to grab my mushrooms. And the silicon. And water, apparently. Yeah, I did find a flare and a rocket. I assume the flare will just... Why am I up here? I assume the flare will be just something we use for various processes. Okay, so I can make this. Alright, the beehive first. So let's grab a super alloy real fast. And make ourselves a beehive. Wait, did I not grab the super alloy? What did I grab? What? Oh, I actually put that away. Okay. Gotcha. So we have a beehive. It is making honey. It gives us a lot of plants, some insects. It costs a lot of power. Okay, I also need more mutagen, which requires sulfur, methane, and bacteria. So you should be able to grab that. Oh, I actually have mutagen. What am I talking about? I don't need more mutagen right now. So let's pop over here. So we've got a common larva, a mutagen. Let's actually see. So we don't have silkworms yet, so that's uncommon. I've already got that. I don't know if I even need more of those. So which larva do I have? So not the common, the uncommon, and a fertilizer. Cool. You chuck that in there for right now. Our tree should be about done by now. And apparently... Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. There, so we're making that. We can chuck the fertilizer in the container over here for right now. The bioplast I will need for you. Oh, I need the fertilizer for this. That's what I was working on. Okay. Yeah, so just the thing of having all the different stuff I can do to expand my operation, it's really easy to be like, what was I working on? I don't remember. And all that. It's an ongoing fight. But all of these things I'm placing, each and every one of them, will speed up the rate we terraform the planet. Which is why we're doing all this. Alright, so we need to eat stuff. So I need to find the solar crystals. I need more aluminum. Okay. Alright, how goes the plant life? We got the butterfly dome. We are getting a lot more plants pretty fast. We are getting more insects pretty fast. These are just showing me the recipes. I can actually guess them. So we're gonna do silk generation. We'll get fish farms soon. We don't need the heater. So I've got that. Let's check the other machine on what we unlocked here. We'll get the water filter very soon. We got flares was the other one we got. My assumption with flares... I'm not seeing a place to actually craft it. Right, so I need aluminum. That's one thing I need. Let's pop over here. So I can get the GPS for... Oh, I could probably make that happen. Which I believe will give us the maximum mapping we can get. I already have the circuit boards. I just need to make the super alloy rods and the compass. I already have rocket engines. Ooh, I'm gonna need aluminum for that. Let's pop over to our aluminum drill real fast. I remember when I had so much aluminum I didn't know what to do with it. I miss those times. I also miss the times that I didn't have so much iron I didn't know what to do with it. Other than, I guess, walk into corners, drop it all on the ground. So I want to keep 2 of those. Yeah, so I need 5 more. So I'm out of silicon, right? I figured as much. And that means we have even more iron overflowing. Okay, so I do actually have a silicon mine going. So I can run over here, grab the silicon, come back. I really look forward to getting the tier 2 drills, just to see how much better they are for getting the materials I want and getting the rare resources. So, we need to figure out about these solar crystals. My guess is there's the rainbow caves or whatever they're called. You only gave me 3 silicon and... Or, come on, you know what, game? I do not want the iron. Stop it. I really, there's got to be some way to, destroy, recycle, repurposed, materials or something. Like some type of material pit, as it were. Because the amount of iron I'm getting, and, like, other than just building an endless series of platforms across the map, I can't think of a use to use them for. I was really hoping for more silicon than that. And I'm out of aluminum again. This isn't going to be replenished yet. Nope. Okay, so that's gonna take a little while before we get some more aluminum in here, because I'm trying to get the materials I need for the rocket. We're making progress to that end, but we're not there yet. Alright, so this time I literally just tossed my other aluminum in there. Excellent. So if I want to make a beacon, aluminum, titanium, silicon, we can find all those materials easily out here. Let's go ahead. Pop in here, drink that. Let's see if I can't snag an aluminum real quick from over here, even if I have to pick it up off the ground. We'll grab the other two materials, then I'm going to run over to where we have the cobalt drill just so I can chuck that down on the cobalt drill and not have to worry about it. Okay, we've got you. So we'll top off our air. Cabinet 3 is iron. You see no problem here? Well, the problem is I have, like, 4 iron cabinets at this point. And, you know, there's a point where you're like, I just have a room of iron. And it's one of those things I can keep expanding it more and more and more, but, like, there's really no value in that, because it's just becoming clutter that takes up space. And while, you know, I can keep infinitely building, when you get your, like, 8th room of iron, you're just like, but what's the point? Like, literally, what's the point? I'm hoarding it to hoard it. And it's one thing if it was me going out and just, like, mining all the individual iron nodes myself again and again, because then, you know, I have no one but myself to blame. But where everything is giving me a mix of materials that always are giving me, like, little bits of iron as well, it's like, but no, really, I don't want the iron anymore. I'm just curious if there's something up here with the ramp. Nope. Alright, so there's titanium we need. There's the silicon. And I could drop the beacon over here. And then we need to need what we can see, what we can figure out. We'll grab all that. And then we're going to explore this area a little bit. Like, I can go into the ship and just tear apart more of the ship. It's not something that's, like, it's worth doing. I can get the circuit boards out of it. Which it is interesting that so far, taking apart the equipment in the ship seems to be the only source of circuit boards. I'm assuming there are others, whether we, like, make them ourselves or whatever. But so far, that's been the only one. So I should be able to go over here and just go beacon, boom, here, your blue. Perfect. Alright, so let's go to the ship, top off our air. And I'm curious, because the last one is like solar crystal or whatever, which heavily implies sun. And there's like this big desert on the edge of the map over here. Maybe we find it over here. Actually, wait, what? I thought I saw something sparkling inside the tree. I think it's just a graphics glitch, though. Hey, the rate we deplete oxygen has gone down the tiniest bit. Okay, it is the edge of the map. I, like, ran into an invisible wall. Alright. So, let's see if we can find any sort of, like, cave or anything interesting along this edge of the map. I haven't explored this area at all, so if I haven't found the resource yet, there's a good chance it'll be in the area I haven't explored yet. So far, this has been just open sand everywhere. But I'm kind of expecting to find, like, a cave network underneath. And pretty pictures at a 35 stream streak. Thanks so much for catching the last 35 streams without missing a single one, getting your extra 450 points. I do appreciate that. I'm also noticing there's like a distinct area where there's no more resources. That feels like it is intended to be like a, hey, there's nothing out here, go away kind of thing. Which means I gotta check it, because that's clearly where they're gonna hide stuff, right? I see there's a cave over there. I just want to get enough materials for making a little room here. I need one more iron. Yeah, so there's a cave over here. It's being hidden behind those vines. Okay, I was expecting a little bit more than that, but, you know, I'm not unhappy with it. Yeah, that's clearly gonna be a dead end to that end. Alright. I don't see a real reason to leave this over here. That cave was just get the golden chest and be done. And I'm gonna ramp up there, that's interesting. Gonna ramp up here too. That's fine. I can discard stuff. Is there a cave back there? No, it's just vines in the wall. I can discard stuff if I need the inventory space. And this is where we saw the other ramp up. Yeah, don't say a thing down there. Okay, consider me curious. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a volcano caldera. Water filter, cool. Alright, well, let's race down here. And see what we find in here. Let's check in the water, too. So no exotic materials I'm seeing in the water down here. So it doesn't hurt to touch it. It's got iridium on it, and iridium rods. I'm feeling a smidge underwhelmed. Hello. That'll do. Is that the only one here?
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Maybe need more terraforming? I'm not sure how that'd work. Like, I would assume if you terraform it, that would turn to rock. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything else. We're about to get around back to the side we started on. Yeah, so that's where we started. I also don't remember what side I put the room on. I do have 2 air tanks because we stole one out of the place when we got there. But first it's time to climb out of the caldera. There's my room on the opposite side. Why I have my flashlight on. Why is every game's flashlight like the weakest flashlight that has ever existed in all time? Why can't I get a game that like the flashlight is actually respectable? You pass the chest? Then it's gonna remain passed. Fallout 76? I don't remember. It's just like so many, especially in the survival genre. You get your flashlight, it's like, is this like, you know, a burnt out incandescent bulb that like technically still emits light? Like what, why is everything so bad? It had a usable flashlight? Yeah. Oh, hello. We still have ice here? Oh, that one's saying it won't thaw until we hit a certain number of GTI. Interesting. Okay, so by the volcano caldera. How do I get back out of the pit? Okay, we have a ramp up here. I just have a completely useless flashlight. You just stay the way you are. We'll check the one on the other side. You can just stay the way... Well, actually... Okay. So I'm going to leave this here. Partly as a marker here. And that way I know, like, if I ever get near the caldera, I've got a way through. Is that a cave? But I have multiple oxygen tanks, so this feels like a place you get incredibly lost in. Okay, give me the circuit board. So where on earth am I now? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. So I've been in that tunnel a number of times. I didn't think... Did I check it since that ice melted? That's fine, because I should have a little room over here we can pick up air. I forgot I had this cabinet here. I still wish there was a faster way to travel around the map. Or if not faster travel around the map, give me some kind of vehicle. Oh, it's starting to turn green down here. That's nice. Some kind of vehicle for just putting more in it. Like it'd be really nice if we had a like a little hover bus or whatever. Like you can make it like not fast, make it require like honestly making it require iridium rods to power its thrusters or whatever would seem reasonably fair. So you know there is like at least some give and take with it. But like right now, the amount of running back and forth just to haul materials that I end up needing. Like, for as much as I've enjoyed the game this far, is getting a little bit on the tedious side. So it would be really nice if there was some way, like even, or just like, if they want to keep it for us running around and not deal with vehicle physics, I could see them giving us a module that would let us quote unquote compress items. That all it would do is it would let you stack them in your bag. So like instead of having all these loose, have them so that they just stack a little bit. So I'm going to fill that up so it doesn't automatically kick into making more. Grab all those. Actually, we grab this real fast. Make that. Drop off the rest. Grab you. Pop in over here and unlock the chip we got. Microchip Blueprint Pinning 3. Okay, look. Alright, so... That's another thing I need to get. So I needed the regular GPS chip, which also requires aluminum. Everything. It's funny. Aluminum was a problem I had for a while. It's like, oh, need more aluminum, need more aluminum, need more aluminum. And then I found myself, like, swimming in aluminum for a little while. I'm like, I guess I'm done needing aluminum. And now I'm right back to, oh, please, any aluminum. It doesn't help that all these drills are kind of terrible. Yeah, or like, I could go for that as well, like a teleport. Like, I have to build it, power it, do all these things, make it costly, make it use very endgame materials. That I would be okay with. I think that would be an alternative that would work out pretty well. But you get the idea. The thing that I'm not just spending all my time just drifting back and forth in the map the whole time. Okay. So I can go ahead and drop off the gold effigy. We could drop off some of these stuff in the cabinets. Well, it's not so much the collection. The extractors do okay. Like, that part's fine. It's more having a means of transporting stuff from those more efficiently is what I would like to see. So I'm not just spending the whole time flying back and forth across the entire map again and again and again. Did it drop on the ground? No, it actually went in there. Okay. That's been my big pain point, is just the transportation time. So we got another bee larva. Love to see it. So for that, I need a super alloy, a fertilizer, and the other thing. So super alloy, fertilizer. Oh, that is, the last thing was 2 mushrooms. A fertilizer and a fertilizer and a water, I believe. No, silicon and a water. Assisted with zip lines? Yeah. Like, I'm open for a discussion about how it would functionally work. That part I really don't have a strong feeling about. Just some means of getting stuff around. Alright, so time for another beehive. And we can make superfood or whatever it is. Oh, it's over here. So what do I need to make that? Oh, and beans? I mean, let's make it to make it. So you got really good food now. So what am I missing for the rocket? I need the GPS chip and what? And it's 2 circuit boards. Okay, so I need a GPS chip and 2 circuit boards. The circuit boards I have right here. The GPS chip I needed 2 aluminum for. Let's just go find some aluminum real fast and be done with it. Perfect. What type of meteors are we dealing with here? Because different meteors have different materials. Oh, osmium? Just straight up osmium and sulfur? I can live with that. Let's grab those as we see them real fast, because those are materials that are a pain to get. I mean, the sulfur not so much, but the osmium. Yeah, I did notice they didn't have a lot of meteors crash in that one. It was only like 4 or 5. I feel like there's some down buried in that, but I'm not sure how I'll get to it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I guess there is another one. In the water. It's a very slow meteor shower. How can you get a stream key for TikTok? So you can stream both, thank you. So I don't have a stream key for TikTok. So the way TikTok has been doing things lately, is you can stream using this TikTok live studio player, whatever they call it, which for the record is not a particularly great piece of software. It's poorly optimized, it murders your processor, it just doesn't work great, but it does let you stream on both platforms. So pretty much what you'll end up needing to do is you'll go to TikTok. I can't remember what the URL is. There's a section for creators there, and you just say, hey, I would like to stream here, and they have some criteria you have to meet. It could either be you have a high enough viewership or whatever on TikTok so far as your TikTok stuff, which I did not have, or you have a high enough viewership on your other platforms. You get the idea. There is an amount, a metric you have to meet. And if you qualify in that, then they will get you set up. All right, so you need silicon and all that. But then you do have to use their live studio thing, like I said. So I'm running OBS for Twitch and YouTube, and then the TikTok live studio for it. I would love to get an actual stream key so I could just put everything on OBS and be done with this, and not be fighting with the whole thing all the time. But unfortunately, it's just not what they've got going on. All right, so tier 4 GPS rocket, and boom, rocket, buddy. Buddy Palsky? You okay? Okay, the antenna's not real. You gonna be alright there, buddy? Okay, yeah, the live studio won't let me stream right now. I guess you gotta be patient. Gotcha. Like I said, they have, it's not an application process, but they have a thing that you do sign up for. to be considered. And once you do that, then you've done the thing you need to do. And as long as you have the numbers, they'll let you in. I remember it didn't take me long to get in once I did apply. But I was already a partner Twitch streamer and everything by that point. Okay, another round of asteroids. Anything we care, or meteors, anything we care about? Is it just generic materials, which I don't care about? Got some cobalt. Wouldn't be so bad if I didn't, like, run these down for, like, one or two. Hey, Alana, how's it going? For those who don't know Alanarama, you can check them out. Play a lot of RimWorld, among other games. Oh, we're getting hungry. Let's eat our superfood. Excellent. Made with honey. But definitely something to check out if you like RimWorld and similar games and all that. Definitely have it there. It does play a variety of indie games as well. Fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team. Ooh, an aluminum. I mean, it's giving me just generic materials, which isn't that great. It's fine. There's a sulfur from the other one. See if we got any more osmium laying around here. Okay, that's fine. How's the plant crafter going? It's going great. We have bugs. We had this perfectly good plan, and he said, what if we filled it with insects? To which everyone's response should be, but why? Why would you do this? Because the little prompt in the corner told me to. Let's see here. Go and grab a fertilizer and make more bees. Cool. We got ourselves a tree here. So we'll need another bioplastic and all that kind of stuff, so... Mushroom. Mushroom. Where was it? Silicon, I believe, was the last ingredient, and water. And then we just need bark, bacteria, and all that. Okay. You think this is how Helldivers started? Someone put bugs on a planet not meant for them? I see nothing wrong with this. Okay. So we got ourselves some bacteria. I mean, that's the real concern, is we're just manufacturing bacteria. That should be something that concerns people. I'm trying to remember what his name. Oh, it's gonna make you, so I need fertilizer, super alloy, and the bark. So we have there. I'll need to make fertilizer. Man, it's been so long since I've had to make a fertilizer. Ah, it's 2 eggplants, some algae, and all that. I see. So drop you off. I need more algae. Grab the 2 eggplant. And pop in here, because I should have some spare algae down here. That sounds concerning. It's probably okay. Or maybe not. I don't really care. Alright. We need a little sippy sip of water. Grab the spares. Okay, so we'll make the fertilizer. We'll grab the tree bark. That should be everything you need for the tree farm, or another tree location, so let's go ahead and plop that down. But yeah, no, it's been good times. It's an incredibly addictive game. As a forewarning, if you consider it, it is a very addictive game. It is very, very Subnautica-esque, but less diving deep under the ocean and more traveling the world broadly. But it does have a lot of the same, like, the things that limit you are the same, that kind of deal. Alright, so I need mutagen. Means I need methane and sulfur. I should be able to just grab methane from down here. So you can go ahead and make a mutagen. Oh, the sulfur. Wait, was that the flare gets made here as well? Use the light places, different color, deconstruct to get rid of it. Oh, so I could, like, leave a light on the ground. I mean, that's cool. I'm not gonna do it, but that's cool. So meanwhile, we got more bees. We can drop you in here, the mutagen, and a plant seed. Start researching a new tree. So we've got the bees. So for none of these, I need another bioplast. I need another fertilizer. 3 algae, 2 eggplant, and a sulfur. Okay. All right. So we've got that. We need a bacteria. Did I not already have? Oh no, I started another research. That's right. I mean, that's fine. Okay, they'll work on that. So I need the bioplastic, which is 2 mushrooms and a silicon. My mushrooms aren't ready yet. And I need the super alloy. Oh, we're about to finish the progress towards the insect stage. Getting pretty close to unlocking our ore extractor 2. That's still taking forever. We just aren't producing that much. Oh, the water filter. Right. I want to make the water filter. That's a big one. What do I need for there? There's the air filter. So the water filter is 2 bioplastic nuggets, silicon fabric, and an aluminum. So let's grab that. The bioplast is still waiting on the mushrooms. So we'll get that in a moment. We get the silicon and the fabric. I don't happen to have any mushrooms in the noms cabinet, do I? No. Alright, we can go ahead and drop the methane off here for a moment. I'm gonna drop that extra... Here, we can go to the consumables. Drop off some of that extra oxygen. Okay, so let's see here. What does the better farm things take? Fertilizer as well. Okay. Keep forgetting what the heck I even need for this. Right, it's just algae. That's the big thing, is the algae. Alright. Okay. So sulfur and another eggplant. can make ourselves another fertilizer. And harm mushrooms. The mushrooms aren't there yet. So my plan is based, you know, actually here's what we could do to help this problem for right now. Consumables, give me all the mushroom seeds. There's 2 of them. That's not as many as I was hoping. Well, at least that's more stuff. Alright. We're at 87% grown. So yeah, so you kind of want to try and convert this row to being mushroom, this row to being eggplant, and then just split this row among everything else so we have need for that. Maybe collect a few more and put it in the same locker. I think this is the 3rd time you've collected algae in 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm not super worried about it. What I need is these going, and I need more aluminum. So let's do an aluminum run real fast to our drill while we're waiting for those mushrooms to grow. Because we are doing pretty good. We got the plant life is growing extremely fast. Hi, aluminum. Definitely don't want the iron. I mean, in a lot of ways, it almost feels like these drills aren't worth it because of just how much iron they give you. And how I, like, really don't need more iron, so I'm to the point of just being like, please, take it, I don't want it. It belongs to the ground now. Another meteor shower already? Okay, so what are we getting hit with this time? That's my iron from earlier. There we go. We can check this one and see what they got. Yeah, so it's the ones that are just a variety of materials. I wonder if strategically it makes sense to try and make like a giant sky cone. That way all this various stuff slapping into the ground all rolls down to the middle of it. So you don't have to go everywhere to try and collect it. Alright, so we did get a bunch of aluminum. Magnesium, titanium, silicon, and cobalt. We found ourselves a new bug. We still have the bee larva, which was waiting on the bioplast, which is waiting on the mushrooms. And I got by mutating another one of those. We can grab the tree for the tree farm thing. Okay, so I've got you two and a silicon to make the bioplast. And I believe we need a second one for the water filter, so I no longer need to carry water with me. So that means I need aluminum and I need 2 silicon. And then for mushrooms to grow. I think we were also making another fertilizer for something. Giant sky cone could be used for iron. Maybe. I don't know how it would make it though. Reach the insects level. Yay. Next stage, breathable atmosphere. Dear goodness. So the assumption would be breathable atmosphere. I no longer need to worry about that at all. Right, because it makes sense. I would need a breathable atmosphere before I could introduce... I mean, you'd need a breathable atmosphere for bugs. Why is everything super blue? Please stop striking my roof. I'm guessing osmium? I mean, it's kind of nice that we keep having these meteors for that, but I kind of wish they would calm down. I do see that the osmium one, understandably, because it's a rare material, they don't have, like, the lower materials where you just get, like, bombarded in rapid succession. You get kind of, like, a strike, and then a little while, and then a strike, and a little while. There we go. I am very happy that these things don't damage your buildings. What are you? Oh, you're just a sulfur. It's just the lighting. It was like, it looked very gold. I was like, what? There's gold after all this time? Okay, so we've got that. Got this. Let's check on our mushy mush. They're not ready yet. Alright, so that's proving to be the bioplasts are proving to be a bottleneck. So that kind of sucks. Is there a way, so we can set up these automated things, but what do I need for those again? Mushroom, silicon, and water? So if I put water production up here somewhere, I could potentially have it automatically make the bioplasts. I think that's a doable thing, though, because we can go right here. Cool. Plunk you up on the roof, and I think that'll be close enough to count. I actually have no idea how vertical the auto-assembler kind of things are. Alright, Rocks, please tell me you don't obstruct me from building. Of course you do. Oh, right. I tried to build on top of here before, and the water thing, like, weirdly pokes through the floor, and I don't like it. It's fine. I will just deal. So we'll go here. We'll do this. I'll just do a run through here and grab more water. Oh, and grab more water. And I can chuck it in a cabinet and be done with it for right now. Alright, so switch you over to Bioplast. Grab you. And I need a locker that's got some room I can just chuck water in. You know what? We'll put in the noms. Take one of those back for myself. But you're not close enough to get the food growers, are you? I actually don't know. We'll find out. So you toss all this in here for right now. I'm not sure... Those things have a limited radius. And it shows you all the cabinets and all on there. And I do see that we've got 7 growers on here. So it gets to about this row. So it's only catching that one mushroom that'll automatically do it. We could just move the thing, which is what I'm gonna do. So we'll build the auto crafter again. And then set you now to this. So what should happen is as soon as the mushrooms grow, it should grab the mushrooms, put in there, and make the bioplast thing. Alright. Should have some wood. Do we already have another tree? I do. So you can go ahead and plop the archery down, go off and work on something else, and we'll come back at the bioplasma here. So I just need a bacteria and a super alloy, and we'll be good. So do this. That's fine. We'll grab bacteria. So it feels like I kind of need to sit here and almost set up a bunch of those automation things to just make the endgame materials. And, you know, occasionally turn them off, or like once they get filled up, let it fill up with the not endgame materials, just to make this less of a hassle. Alright, so we've got more trees going in that'll help our oxygen pick up speed. So that's great. Do we already have... There was one of the rockets gave us oxygen. Yeah, the seed spreader. I've already done a seed spreader before. I could definitely do more of those to speed it up even more, but... Let's drop you off. Drop you off. We can put down the fabric over here. We can put you in the noms box. We still have the bee larva. It can just live in there for right now. Yeah, so you got your first bioplast is already done. Okay, if I wanted to make fertilizer... So the problem is it wouldn't like, I would need to have these near where I'm getting algae to make a fertilizer building. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Alright, so yeah, I have my basic needs. What we need to find is somewhere there are solar crystals, which are something we haven't seen before. Around past here, there was the Rainbow Caves, which had a bunch of the different color crystals in it. So I would like to explore that, hoping that we could find solar crystals. Because so far we've only seen the pink crystals have had a use, and we just got the other two crystals, like two of the other crystals have shown up for use. Because the things I can work on right now is either one, I can just grind materials and keep building the stuff to unlock more stuff, which certainly isn't a bad choice. But I'm hoping I could find the solar crystals because there was a piece of equipment behind it and I haven't seen them yet, which means there's an area I have not found at all. And so far, the only area on the map I know I haven't explored was the, by the caldera, there was the, You know, I'm pretty sure we've already explored... Well, no, you know, I shouldn't assume that. I remember vaguely we have received a new message. I'll deal with that in a minute. A trade space rocket. Okay, I will deal with that in a minute. Because as I recall, there was the caves down here where I first saw, like, the pink and whatever crystals. And I want to say it was frozen in the back. Let's grab these. These are actually worth me grabbing. That's fine. That's from where I was here before. Osmium rods? Well, that's new. Blazer crystals. Those are new. Tier 2 mutagen is new. Please, game. I don't need this in my life right now. This has been a reoccurring problem where I'm like, I need to find this material. And then I find 2 or 3 new other exotic materials I've not seen before. It's like, well, crap. Honestly, you bugs, get out of my inventory for right now. Not gonna worry about it. Actually, I want the mushroom seed. It's fine. Drink the water. There we go. I figured they'd be back here somewhere. In that case, drop the rocket engines for right now. No, keep the rocket engines. Drop the water. We'll be okay with that. Drop the osmium, honestly. Drop the plant. Drop the fertilizer. Take our oxygen, and now we're out. It's time to go. I don't know which way out is, but... Oh, that looks pretty promising. Yeah, so I think, because it came to my realization, we found the rainbow caves before, and I was thinking the side that had uranium, which is over there, and I was like, oh man, but I fully explored that, and I was like, no wait, no I didn't. There was the pink crystal side that had a giant ice chunk in the way. And so now we've got that all sort of. And there's Cookie. Doing the thing. Ooh, giant conifers? Absolutely. So we apparently got... You know what I'm betting? I'm betting we are now going to have a currency in the game, so we'll launch rockets that we can go like, hey, get rid of this iron, it'll give me a fistful of pennies, but then I can use those pennies collectively to buy stuff. So that it will be worthwhile to just have things that manufacture materials for selling it, or like the iridium rods are worth a ton of money for me. Or like, sorry, the iridium rods, which I'm getting a ton of, I'll be able to go and say, hey, take these iridium rods, they're worth something, and send that off to, you know, then buy other materials, that kind of thing. That's my guess. But it's going to take a little bit of work to get that all sorted. Why does the AC feel like it's been... I've been dealing with like weirdness of the AC here that what's ending up happening is... Like, it tries to be a smart AC, but, the company, like, the AC company got acquired by someone else, who then decided to shut it down. And ever since then, it's like, it still has an AI behind it, but it feels like the AI is borderline malicious now. What did I know there was something here I needed 2 of the solar crystals for. Ah, it was the better flashlight. Excellent. There we go. Alright, so the crystal box needs to be more. I can't fit that in there. Hold please. We'll just go ahead and drop you off here and you off there. We've got mutagen we'll need to use stuff for. We can drop you in the sulfur box. We can drop you into cave stuff. We haven't been using uranium hardly at all in a while. We can get another mushroom going, so let's pop over to you. And take that out and drop a mushroom in. Give me the 2 air tanks, drop this off, eat the eggplant. Okay, so what we can do here is I don't have a lot I use these crystals for yet. So let's go ahead and make cabinets for those various crystal types. instead of having one fits all. Oh my god, please. Every time I turn around, I need another cabinet somewhere, and I don't want them to put them too far away from stuff where it becomes a problem. So that'll be the purple, the blue, alright, so let's see, we've got green, pink, purple, blue, yellow, white. Green, pink, purple, blue, yellow, white, and then one more for obsidian. And obsidian. Alright, so give me everything in this cabinet. Okay, so the pink crystals are pulsar crystals. The blue crystals are blazar crystals. These are solar crystals. These are magentar crystals. These are quasar crystals. These are zeolite. And then obsidian. Obsidian. All right. Why are you so much louder than all the other ones? I heard you coming from forever away. Like, what was your deal? Alright, well, I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, so it gave me pulsar crystals. Well, a pulsar crystal. But, like, that sucker was loud enough that you could hear it from, like, forever away. As far as I could tell, it gave us a pulsar crystal. Why does it always have to hit the base? I know, right? It's like every single one of them is just slamming into the base, always. Alright, so let's check to see what our progress is. So we're on towards the oxygen phase. So we are making a little bit of progress forward with that. The insects are coming along, our biomass is coming along. Yeah, the biomass metric on our board is just skyrocketing. We're getting pretty close in the pressure. We definitely could use the pressure being improved. I am working on the tree stuff. Well, actually, we're getting real close to getting the tree spreader 2 on its own. Let's focus on pressure a little bit to get that sorted out. So for pressure, what I can do right now is more of these. So, okay. Easy enough. Give me all of it. Turn around. Give me all of it. Oh, inventory's full? That's fine. Cool. Honestly, those have aluminum in them, and they don't do anything worthwhile now. Yeah, it's probably worth taking down. Because I kind of need the aluminum more, and like, they give me something like 12 kilowatts, sorry, or something like that. And it's just, at this point, the things I put down give me literally thousands of kilowatts. So it's just not even worth mentioning. So what we could do here is go to this machine again. So you're making the bioplast. Okay, so I've got a couple bioplasts there. I needed that for my thing that lets me drink directly from the lake and all that now, which is you. Aluminum, fabric, and silicon. We could do that. Aluminum, fabric, and silicon. And just like that, we got a water filter. Oh yeah, we never did. This is one of those ones that I should have built forever ago, and I never did. So aluminum, magnesium to cobalt, aluminum, magnesium to cobalt. So I'll make the first one, equip that, and now I need the second one, which is a methane zeolite. All right, let's grab a methane down here. And grab the zeolite, which is over here. Cobalt and a magnesium. And then we need a blazar and a quasar crystal. So what the heck do you even do? So it's not a new tool there. Gotcha. So it lets me pin a thing so I can look and see what materials I'm missing. Neat. We also haven't looked at our map since we did the new rocket, which just lets us zoom out farther. I mean, we're almost at the point we can almost zoom out to see the entire map, which is pretty good. So that's lovely. Okay, so I need the bioplast for the tree farm. Wait, did I need our tree? No, you're going to do more bees. So I just need a fertilizer. Which... what do you even require again? 2 eggplant, a sulfur, and some algae. Okay. So get a fertilizer going there. I do think, ultimately, I am going to need to find a way to get the fertilizer automated. But that's going to be like making a second building location there. And I already have the bee larva. And JD on, or JD2B0 on a 35 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that support. Continue to keep that going. So, more bees. Alright, we can drop the osmium for right now, because I will need a ridiculous amount of the other materials. Okay, so let's look at what we've got going on. We didn't get any new stuff here. So I need 3 circuit boards, uranium rod, an engine, and a super alloy. Okay, so what does it take me to build the auto constructor thing? A super alloy, of course. Alright. So super alloy is going to require a lot of materials. Or a super alloy rod, that is. Grab 5 of you. 5 of you. I can count, that's not 5. 5 of you. I only have 3 of you. 5 of you. 5 of you. Alright, so I'm going to need a lot more materials. Let's go to the silicon one. Try if we can't grab some silicon. Get that going. Because if I make the super alloy bar, then I can put up another automated thing to make super alloy for me, so I don't have to manually do it anymore. And we're going to just start building the automated stations to make the basic material, well, not even basic materials. Make the materials that I end up making all the time, like fertilizer, all that. I saw a bug, because we're still looking for rare bugs. I'll grab it anyways. Giant mountain of iron. Sorry about that. Alright, so I can make more. So I'm gonna make the automated thing for making the, oh, here, let's try our water filter. Cool. So I no longer need to carry water with me at all, other than when I'm crafting, so that's a nice one. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get it so that we automatically produce, a lot of things. Man, I don't see... So the problem is I don't see a good way of getting water into the base and algae into the base other than lugging it back and forth. And I kind of don't want to build... I mean, you know what? Okay. So I've got water and algae down there. And we're already making bacteria. What am I missing for making fertilizer down there? Eggplant. So... in theory, I could take this whole grow space I've got here for the eggplant side of it and just run down here and just build a platform like I've got this thing set up and just build a platform down here that's just a bunch of eggplant and just let that automatically produce my fertilizer. I think I'm going to want to do that. So that's going to be a project that's going to take me a minute to do. In the meantime, let's drop all this off real fast. I didn't actually want to drop that off. Let's go over here. I need 2 more. Look, game. So I need 1 more of these that I don't... I'll deal with that in a minute. Let's check these messages because I'm being spammed by messages, and I haven't been checking them. Okay, Riley. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket for on your system. Usually, terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it is activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you're still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. Our sensors have detected that conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larvae in the incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission to increase the speed of your terraformation process. You are being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Corp. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was unable to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are, burying a few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading to the west. Let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at the most. Some Syntat survivors, at least for now. And this is the second person who said, I thought I found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I'll try to make another base higher on the crater rim. Somewhere near whatever, should work fine. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. And we are once again looking like we're going to be bombarded by stuff. Alright. So let's take all the eggplants out of these. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. We can go ahead and drop the bug larva in there. And we'll forget about the super aluminum or super alloy for just a minute while we get the other stuff squared away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the last of the stuff from this row. I'll grab a couple of iron real quick. Okay. So as I mentioned, the plan's straightforward. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to plunk down some more, platform. And we can go here and say, here's a tier 2. Oh, come on. You let me put the other stuff here. Don't make me actually build like a whole habitat for it. Come on, don't do this. Alright, I understand. I didn't want to go through all that, but it's fine. What would it take me to make the big one? 3 titanium? Okay. So let's drop the eggplant in the consumables thing for your full 2. Everything's full. So I need 2. Well, it's not a surplus of riches, it's a surplus of crap. That's the problem, is I need to process these into stuff worthwhile, and I'm just getting blocked at every step of the way. Okay, so I'm gonna drop you right there. Close enough to what I need. And I need a door, so I need a titanium, an iron, and a silicon. I don't have a silicon. Is story of life. Alright, so now we'll go over here. Like I said, we're making it so I could just automatically make fertilizer, so I don't need to be dealing with it. So I could just leave the crops alone and I'll just get what I want on the other side of it. But right now I need to get that all set up. So there's the door. Okay, so meanwhile I'm gonna go to you. And for right now I'm just gonna say no recipe. We'll take all the bacteria out. Take those apart. And in here, I'm gonna plunk you right down in the corner. And put you back on bacteria. And now I need another one of those. Which would I need the 2 osmium and the bars. Oh, actually. I need you. Right. Okay. So first I'm gonna get the thing that auto crafts. We're gonna ignore a lot of stuff. Let's grab all the osmium. Or not osmium, grab all that stuff. Grab the spare aluminum, make this, I now should have the materials to make that. That's not what I want. The materials to make this, so I need 2 osmium. And we'll set it up to make fertilizer. And now I could go over here. And starting with this corner, drop in a seed. Okay, so that's at least automated making the fertilizer, I believe. Have I forgotten a crucial ingredient like sulfur? Probably sulfur. I'm guessing sulfur. Yes, sulfur. Okay, so we're going to get another cabinet that we're going to put down there. That'll be the sulfur cabinet. Because then what I could do is I could just have a cabinet here that I'll have to replenish myself, because there's, as far as I'm aware, there's not a way to automate moving stuff between things yet. I think I did see that there was, later on I would get a pattern that does that for me, but so far I haven't unlocked that, seen it, whatever. So you're gonna be sulfur. And I was making a point to drop by the sulfur drill and top that off. It'll still be me manually dealing with it. Sulfur products. There we go. All right. So that'll all be mushrooms in the long run. We won't worry about that. Okay, so if I want to make more of these, I need the super alloys. And if I want the super alloys, I need other things. Oh my god, please. So take you, switch you over to super alloys, and just cut you loose for a minute. Drop that off. So what are you out of? You are out of silicon for all that. Alright, bear with me for just a moment, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 seconds, because I need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Then we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a bunch of silicon to try and get this process going, so I can make the thing to automatically make the super alloys, to make the thing to make the other things, just so we don't have to like sit there and babysit, like handcraft all these things, just to save me running around a whole bunch. But thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute or so. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I never tried. The way we'd find out is I just back up the van and say, okay, can you hook up? And it either won't give me the option or will. Why? 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 Game. Why? I'm gonna bust up my gas station. Pack. The only thing I can do is get multiple. Which we will. So how stressed out do you think you'd be as Jeremiah Wiener in this moment? You're sitting here, trying to relax among the corpse of the things trying to murder you, and listening to this over your shoulder the whole time. Alright. Pick you up. Put you down. Really, game? Now? Well, that's a reload, because Cookie's dead. Okay, just clarifying. That mole rat came out of the dirt, shot into orbit, and then fell to its death. Could someone clip that? Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So, I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. Take an F1 car. Yes, they look fast when you watch. Alright, and we're back. Oh, you managed to escape? Managed to escape what? Okay. So we've got all these producing stuff. Where did the music go? Hey music. You okay there, buddy? Oh, you set up an alarm and zombie? Oh yeah, no, there was a second clip that went with that. Then, fortunately, the second clip, like, we lost a bunch of clips at one point. Like, I don't know, it's, you know, whoever had them got banned or data loss or like something happened and a bunch of clips went poof. Tremor, did I switch you to Super Allies? I did. Right, and I needed Silicon. But, so what ended up happening was... Oh yeah, no, that one, the one with the alarm, I didn't really get swarmed, I kind of just walked away. The issue was, that was on 16 times pop when it was still relatively new to doing that. I think that was Ellen Ennis's run, I can't remember for sure. But, so I had spent like a month or two in-game clearing to get to that gas station, because I'm like, I'm gonna make my base in that gas station. It's by what was called Akron at the time. It's now like Follis is the name people use for it. But, and so I'd spent all that time clearing it with the intent of using the gas station. It literally... Okay, then we got one silicon out of it. So I'd spent all that time getting there, and then I got to the gas station, and I got all excited because we found this van. It was in great shape. It had the keys in it and everything, and it was like this... So there's a clip of me being like, everything's going great. We're here, we get a free vehicle, like, I've already got the generator sorted, like, everything is like, you know... Everything's coming up Millhouse, this is perfect. And then I went to the gas station and it had an alarm. Which means that whole area I'd spent all that time clearing got like half of the entire remainder of the city dumped on it. Which basically set me back to step one of re-clearing the whole city. So it was just like watching all of that progress vanish in a matter of seconds. So, like, I didn't die from it or anything like that. It was just a really bad situation of being a major setback so far as time-wise. Seeds. And we'll just go here for a moment. And drop them in here. Honestly, I don't need that anymore, so you can put consumables in there. I'll put the spare in here. We can drop the fertilizer in here, and honestly, I'll just drop the mutagen. Actually, let's wait to mess with the tier 2. Well, no, let's grab the tier 2 mutagen. Let's grab a piece of bark. No, let's grab an insect, a tier 2 mutagen. You don't go in there. You go in here. A tier 2 mutagen and a tier 2 fertilizer. And see if that does anything for us. A tier 1 fertilizer. Just those two? So that's a tier 3 mutagen and a fertilizer. So that's interesting. Let's just try grabbing a different bug. They have the common, let's try the uncommon. Alright, never mind. Fair enough, we will worry about that later. So sulfur products, we'll just put that in there and that in there. We'll drop the bugs in here. Cool. So you only have to carry around a little bit of air, and the implication I have with this is that this is becoming a breathable atmosphere. I assume at that point, then, literally, air stops being a mechanic I have to worry about at all, and then water, we just go outside and we, you know, take a little sippy sip. Alright, so let's go to the sulfur, grab ourselves a bunch of sulfur. Because we'll put in the cabinet that's automatically making fertilizer for us now. And I guess I should just try and keep an eye on silicon and just see if we see any, and grab it if we go. Alright, so we got a new tree that we can do. Let's look what the requirements are for that. Okay, the sulfur drill gave us more silicon than the silicon drill. Just in case anyone is watching. That's what I'm hoping for the higher level extractor is, one, they already know they sort of like, hey, we can get the more rare materials. I'm hoping they give a higher ratio just to make that way less painful. Because I'm at the stage of the game, I don't feel like I should be going around having to pick through the garbage on the ground looking for like the little bits of the common materials. Like, I'm totally fine having to like go out of my way to go, oh, I need these special power crystals. All right, let me go to the special power crystals cave. But the rest of the stuff, it's like, okay, but really I shouldn't have to go after this. So let's pop down here and drop the sulfur off. Grab you, drop you off. Alright, so we're going to grab this eggplant and swap that for another mushroom. Grab that eggplant out. Grab that eggplant out. And grab that eggplant out. Grab 2 beans and a squash. And grab all of those out. And drop those down here. Yep, so it is, the automation is working. We just don't have enough of those set up yet to be relevant. But that does work. Alright, Night Driller, you take it. Well, you can't check for alarms? No, in Project Zomboid, it's a weird thing where you have to go up and like walk into the building, so even if a zombie smashes out a window, it won't set off the alarm until you step inside, unless you change the default settings. Oh, we got Listen and Z on a 20 stream streak, catching the last 20 streams I'm missing. Oh, we got the tier 2 tree spreader? I didn't even notice that. Okay, literally that's basically the same things we already... Alright, so let's grab a bunch of our... This will be good. This will be really good for us. Grab a handful of these. We'll grab all of our tier 2 fertilizer we've got sitting around. Okay, so we got 4 of them. Alright, so literally I should be able to go down here to our tree spreaders and yoink it up and plunk it right back down as a tier 2. Oh, these go on land now. Why did the first one go on the water? I don't care. I'm just more confused than I think. Oh, hey, silicon. Alright, so we got more bugs are appearing. Oh, we got a rare one finally. Been looking for that. Okay. They're basically just upgrading our tree things. How much power do these use? I haven't been checking because power's been a non-issue for a while. Yeah, honestly, since we got the fusion reactor, power's been like a non-issue in the game. And honestly, for the materials not being that hard to get for the fusion reactor, I think it's those things that electricity as a concept in the game is relatively solved. So let's grab everything out of you. Cool, so we just got ourselves a very quick 4 tier 2 tree spreaders. I believe those are going to be one of our main sources of oxygen as well as more biomass. So that should have upped our oxygen production. Yeah, so our plants, you can see that the plant production has gotten much faster. So is the insects. We're doing really good on that stuff. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see what we got here. So I got a bunch of tier 1 fertilizer now, and more bioplast. Oh, we're not using the bioplast anymore. Okay. Well, if we're not using the bioplast anymore, what else needed bioplast? The beehives need bioplast. And the algae generators. I think the beehives are more important. So let's pop over here to the recipes. So we got a new tree recipe. Ooh. Do I have an Orima, or whatever seed? Because Arima is... I don't think I have Arima. I don't think I've seen an Arima. I'm guessing an Arima is another one that you biologically splice. So that we would splice a regular plant into being something else. So we can get really high insect multiplier stuff there. Or the silkworm. So let's go ahead and mutagen into fertilizer. That shouldn't surprise anyone. But just as an experiment, because this is our first rare one, let's see if we could just go straight for the tier 2. We're making something. It says it's making a common larva of some kind out of a rare, which would be disappointing. But I was messing around with that, which I do not know, so I mean, sure. We can drop the cobalt, we can drop the aluminum, and drop the titanium. Get the silicon, and the magnesium, and the iron. And another cabinet of iron. Cool. So you've got a bunch of those made. So I still need to make another automatic thing here for our other products. Yeah, so I need 8, and we're at 8. So let's grab the aluminum rod, or the aluminum. I'm out of aluminum. All right. No aluminum, so we'll look around. I do need cobalt as well. Let's just take a little walkabout. Grab materials for a minute. Just chunks of iron tossed everywhere. I'm assuming relatively soon, we're gonna start finding a bunch of stuff that I will need materials for. Alright, so 2 more. Looking for either more larva or aluminum or something. There we go, a little bit of aluminum right there. Okay. Yeah, so we are just working on terraforming the planet. It's going pretty well. We're into the point of making our atmosphere breathable. If you're noticing in the bottom left, when we started, we were at minus 1.9 oxygen per second. And we're down to 1.4, so it does seem like eventually I'll just be able to breathe and not have to worry about it. So I need to go here and make this. And I don't remember what I was making that for now. 2 seconds passed, now it's 2 seconds too many. Let's see here. That. So let's go ahead and grab 2 osmium. We pop in here. And now you are going to be set to... So yeah, so we have the tier 1 drone, transports materials from supply inventories to corresponding demand inventories. I don't know what a demand inventory is. Okay, just in case it doesn't work yet. How do? Can I pop you into... corresponding demand inventories? I don't know what a demand inventory is. Let's check the unlock stuff. Do we see anything called demand inventory? Teleporter. Teleports you between places. Oh, nice. We were just complaining about having to run over the map, and I really wish I had a teleporter. That's a thing. We get Osmium Rob's fusion cells. Drone station. Activates the logistics system and enables drone creation. Ha! Well, I have a bug to introduce to you. I already have a drone. I can't use it yet because I don't have what I could send it to, but I already made one. So, ha. We have hacked the Matrix. Golden butterfly, dear goodness, 1,500% insect. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to this thing and get these stinky 120 out. What do I even do with these extras? So that was worth burning my level 2. I have a pile of pulsar crystals outside my window. So that was worth the science. So let's look at our chart here for insects now. Look at you climb. Neat. Alright, so that's a ways off though, that's 62. Okay, meanwhile, let's go check on... It's not you, you give me bark. Check on you and see if we have anything coming new. So we got the insect spreader, the heat thing, the tier 5 drill, fish eggs. So yeah, so we get the aquarium by getting more biomass. Insert butterfly larva to increase insect levels. Oh, it's a thing that just releases insects into the world. Fair enough. Alright, so that's when we'll be able to make fabric. An outdoor farm. Okay, so we're gonna get a thing where we can grow lots of crops outdoors and not have to deal with it. Oh, tier 2 ore extractor. We've been waiting for this forever. I didn't even realize we were making good progress there. Tier 2 ore extractor. Let's check. Okay, so we need a super out. All right, let's double check what I even need for. I don't remember what the tier 1 required. I need more everything. So aluminum, cobalt, silicon, magnesium, titanium. Let's go take a sip from the lake. Alright, so it's sounding like what I probably want to do is get to upgrading our existing extractors to tier 2 extractors. Because whether they're faster or, like, there's going to be some benefit. And I'm hoping it just means they will give me more of the specific material I'm looking for. Honestly, if it just literally said less iron, even if that's literally all it did, it'd be like, yes, all of them, right now. So you've got 4 of those. So what material are you hurting for? Aluminum, of course. And I think we literally just went over to the aluminum one. No, we didn't. Alright, so I think the aluminum one's gonna be the first one we swap. Because I need a lot more aluminum. I need a lot more aluminum. You can see it's even dealing with iron as, like, being too plentiful even back then, that you'll just randomly find boxes full of iron because I took what goodies were in it, and in order to do that I had to drop off all of the junk I had picked up in my inventory. Man, there's just iron everywhere. Honestly, it won't be long before I need to actually start paying attention to titanium again. I've been mostly ignoring it for a while. Okay. A circuit board. Okay, so we found a box I'd missed all this time. That doesn't surprise me. There's probably a lot of areas I could still find in the map. Do you have more for me? That works. Just keep it running as much as possible. Okay, so we did get some aluminum to keep the super alloy going. I do wonder if super alloy is considered... Let's actually... Instead of replacing the aluminum thing first, we did have an indicator on the map of where super alloy could be found that we had a cave that we went to first. I probably should go back there and just see if it has more. Some of those caves don't seem to replenish those, so who knows. There we go. We can unlock that recipe. Watch it be something that's like... Drone visualization rocket. But I don't have access to drones. Like, I have a drone, I can't use it yet. I mean, it's easy to make that one. It's the same thing we're doing everything else with. I'm not going to worry about that quite yet, because, as I mentioned before, I don't really have what I need to take advantage of it. What are you... Oh, you're supposed to be set to that. Okay, so let's see here. So I need the super alloy bars. So grab all of you. Which is 8, which is fortunate for that being the amount. Grab that before it uses it. Okay. So now I just need 2 iridium bars. And 3 osmium. That's not the right cabinet. Okay. So, what I want to do is let's check our map for where it was. Is that it? It is. Okay, so we are heading straight west. Oh, right, it was where the door was. That's right. So I'm going to try and drop this, because if this gives me just the straight-up super alloy, that'll save me a lot of grinding other materials. Because the super alloy is a combination of all of the other, early materials, the easy ones. So with that, I can just not even worry about getting nearly as much of the others. I'll still need little bits of silicon and all that here and there, but very much, especially on the aluminum, that'll save me a lot of material stuff there. And as I recall, if I go over this way, there's an area over here that kind of has a vague temple entrance look, and that's where the cave I'm looking for was. Yeah, there it is. You see how it's like vaguely temple-esque look? It's also possible, we haven't been here in a very long time, so it's possible materials have respawned. It works. Straight up super alloy. I did not grab the materials I need for this. Hey, Brildane, thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking there a little bit earlier. I believe I saw you playing Rimworld, if I'm not mistaken. But I do hope you had yourself a good stream, and it's good to have you pop in here. But how was your stream and all that good stuff? And thank you for the raid, and welcome in raiders. I'm just jetting around because I'm unlimited air and all that real fast. Okay, but welcome in everybody. But yeah, so I assume today you're playing, because like I said, I popped in there earlier a little bit before stream. I didn't say anything because I knew I was gonna be starting stream soon, so I didn't want to do the whole thing where it's like, hi, poof. Beacon. I would need aluminum for that. We'll just hurry back. But yeah, so how was your stream and all that good stuff? For those who don't know, Brildane, absolutely a fantastic content creator. Definitely someone worth checking out. Have I been down here? I believe the answer is yes. Here we go, we're on our track back home. But yeah, so definitely someone worth checking out. Was good, cheers. Rimworld is correct. Nice. How did it go? Still alive, still kicking, still having good times? Oh, there's so much iron all the time. I don't want all the iron, please, game. My life for anything that isn't iron. There, cleared the machine. Alright, so good news is the newer drills are larger capacity, and I'm hoping will give me better ratios of the material they're supposed to grab versus not grab. Just kicking, some interesting developments happened. Interesting to see what comes out. Gotcha. Neat. But for everyone popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games of here on Twitch, and among those that I do play the most is Rimworld. That said, we are playing some Planet Crafter today. For those unfamiliar with this game, it looks very Subnautica-esque. because it's very Subnautica-esque. That said, it isn't like, oh, okay, I guess we're getting hit with osmium asteroids again. That's fine. But it does have a very similar aesthetic, similar vibe. Just ignore the disaster going on outside. It's no big deal. But with all of that, it is very similar to Subnautica in that you go around, you have to find the next material to advance your story and all that. There's kind of a feeling of isolation. That the backstory, as far as I'm aware, is that, well, I'm not sure of it. I'm pretty sure we're a convict that we may have had to choose between life in prison or death or whatever, and being dumped on this planet to terraform it. And we went with terraform the planet. And from what we were able to gather from information is success is not expected. But, you know. So we are working on terraforming the planet. So when we started, the planet looked very much like Mars. It was dry, it was red, it had no atmosphere, really. It was freezing cold, everything was awful. And little by little, we've been making it nicer and nicer. So like there's no water on the planet before. Alright, so we got another meteor coming down. They've got a rare material in these ones, so I'm actually trying to take the time to collect what I can from them. But, there we go. It is one of those things that you get all sorts of, interesting stuff out of these. But little by little, you just advance the planet where, at first you start building up an atmosphere, and then you start making it so there's clouds, and then eventually you get to the point where there's rain. Then, you develop to get moss on the planet, and then, proper vegetation. And where we're at right now is we've now reached the all-wonderful stage of we've introduced insects to the world, for some reason. If that's what you wanted. And we've just gone with that. But it's fun. It's really good. There is some mystery to the game that I don't know much about yet, because I haven't solved it. But, we're pretty good ways into the run. Let's see. You're making bacteria, you're making fertilizer. Right, I meant to make more of those things for making the fertilizer. That's honestly not the biggest priority right now. So what else was I working on at the moment? Right, I wanted to make more ore extracting drills. I will need another beacon. Yeah, so the thing I'm running into right now is we've just kind of gone. Yeah, the planet is crap, all colorful. Let me actually give you a quick 2-second peek. So I'm gonna go fly over here real fast, just to try and frame this up for you. So just remember this view right here, and everything you see. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save real fast, and we're gonna pull up what that same area looks like on a brand new world. So we're just gonna skip the cinematic. Oh, right. I don't have the jetpack. So, this is the same planet, what it looks like when you start. But just to show you that I'm gonna get you roughly that same view real fast. And you'll also notice I'm gonna barely make it over here before I suffocate. But it is really, really kind of intense. And there's a cinematic I skipped. So if you remember, that is that same view, roughly, that you just saw a second ago. So it is neat how it slowly transfers from this to the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go back and hop back in our game, because it's about to suffocate in a couple seconds. So again, that's the same rough view. And it just little by little changes from the atmosphere being that horrible red to slowly turning purple and eventually turning blue, and then you start getting rain and water and all that. But Rual, we wanted to watch you die. I mean, chat does enjoy that. Alright, so right now we have introduced insects and we're getting pretty close to being able to have a breathable... Oh, right. I was making this thing as well. A breathable atmosphere. Okay. So, let's look at these things that are automatically producing for us. You aren't producing anything. What am I out of? We've got magnesium, we've got silicon, it's aluminum. It's always aluminum. Okay. So I think our second extractor 2 is we're gonna replace our extractor 1 at the aluminum. Just anything to make this less painful. Oh, thank you for actually having some aluminum in there this time. Oh, right, we also got a tier 3 insect. So let's, or not tier 3 insect, a rare insect. So let's see if we can't go ahead and get ourselves some better butterflies. So let's first drop the aluminum here, so that works on that. Drop all these off. I always have too much iron. Okay, so let's go to our bug cabinet. Our cabinet that's full of bugs. I thought we had a second rare one, didn't we? No, I guess we didn't. Oh, yeah, we did. Alright, so let's grab that. Can I make tier 2 mutagen? No, I can't. So we grab that, grab the fertilizer. And let's make ourselves a new bug. Alright. Yeah, so little by little you terraform everything. So you start off like where you have oxygen, heat, and pressure to deal with, and then you start getting over into like the, you know, plants and insects. Eventually we'll add animals once we have a breathable atmosphere. Yeah, so tier 3 is a pretty long ways off. That's fine. Alright, so I do think our priority is going to be flipping our tier 2 to tier 3 stuff. And you need more aluminum? You always need more aluminum. You will forever need more aluminum. Let's go... Oh, I didn't have what I need for a beacon. Let's grab the basic materials I need for a beacon. Drop that off here. I will need a well, actually, we can grab... The aluminum's the only rare material. Well, no, it's not rare. The uncommon material. Let's grab ourselves a piece of aluminum. We'll grab a silicon and a titanium on the way to where we're getting our super alloy mined, and do that. You wouldn't happen to have one in you right now, would you? You do. Awesome. Okay. And now I've got my filter. I can just drink from the lake versus having to, like, do stuff. Okay. We can now make fabric if we get ourselves some silkworms. It does make me think we haven't had many things that we've needed fabric for that weren't cosmetic. Like couches and beds and stuff that you don't need. Oh, right. I need one of you and a silicon, which is right there. Alright. Because we want to put a beacon over here by our super alloy drill. Just to, you know, help out with that kind of thing. Because honestly, if the super alloy drill turns out good enough, I might be able to turn off my super alloy automated manufacturing thing and just run over here and top off from time to time. Very regularly. Daily. Hey, buggies. Alright, so it's not super great at giving me that. Yeah, I guess I'll put it here. I was debating whether I wanted to put the beacon here or if I wanted to put the beacon at the door. Super alloy. Because that's what all those icons you see out in the distance are. Other than home, all of the other ones are for like materials I end up using a decent amount. They're just beacons to those. The thing is, only the super alloy drill is a tier 2 because we just unlocked that, so I'm in the process of stepping it up. But yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun. It has been my current addiction so far as games go. It's just been this. It just scratches so many itches. Exploration's a big part of the game. Looks like there'll be like some automation stuff going on. Alright. We are supposed to be getting a trading launch pad. I probably need to get that relatively early, because or not early, as soon as I can. Because I'm guessing what its job is going to be is for these materials that I'm getting, like, disproportionately, like the iron, where I'm just always up to my eyeballs in iron. I'm guessing I'm going to be able to, like, ship that off for some form of in-game currency to then buy other materials I need. We'll see. Alright, so drop off the titanium, the magnesium, the silicon, the insects. That iron cabinet's full. That iron cabinet's full. That one will get there. Okay, so you've got 5. I need 8 of those before we can make the rods we need to make. Alright, let's grab some honey and craft ourselves some good food. Because we've got all our bees everywhere. It's fine. What's a little starvation between friends? Alright. So you can pop over here. Make good food. I'm gonna eat that for now. Drop 2 of those in there. Okay. So how are we going on a breathable atmosphere? We're about 15% of the way there and climbing. I'm still hurting on aluminum as my big pain point. The super alloy definitely got us some super alloy, but not nearly as much as I was hoping for. You got the magnesium and the silicon over there. Cool. But my hope is that these tier 2 drills that I'm going to be swapping out with will help with a lot of things. I'm also hoping, we did see that there are going to be drones to ship materials, that eventually I'll be able to use those drones to alleviate a lot of problems as well. Alright, so I'll need 2 more aluminum. If I can find 2 more oh, actually. I forgot I was retiring these. Because those solar panels are pretty worthless now that I have fusion. Alright, so we can grab all you, grab 1 back. Drop you off. Drop you off. One nice thing that the game does is they do give you back all of the materials when you uncraft something. So it's not one of those games that you constantly find yourself dealing with problems there. Alright, so there's 8 there. So now I can craft you into a super alloy rod. Alright, and I was making the rocket now? No. Do I make the rocket pad for trading? I think we make the rocket pad for trading. I want the tier 2 drill in a big way, but I feel like the rocket pad for trading is probably going to be the more important one. So grab 3 of you. Grab our circuit boards. And I think that's everything. No, I need a uranium rod. I've got plenty of those. Alright, so this is a trading rocket pad as opposed to the one we've got here, which is my own material stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's a lot more here. Alright, so... we can buy stuff for a bunch of Terra stuff. Alright. Bacteria samples are worth 6 Terra tokens. Alright, so let's see how this works. Because I actually already am automating the bacteria. Gotcha. I understand now. So the idea is I load that up with materials and I launch it. For the moment, the only, like, honestly, the bacteria makes pretty good money. Right, so I can keep launching that up, and we will be able to get stuff back. Interesting. So the pro and the con is that does give me a place to just get rid of materials. Sadly, not the materials I was hoping to get rid of. I mostly want to just get rid of that. What does the orange food earn? It's 1 more Terra than the bacteria. So, like, the bacteria gives me 6 Terra coins, and the high-quality food gives me 7. I do agree it's easy to make. Let's actually look. So, the high-quality stuff was those beans, and what was the other ingredient? What was the other ingredient for it? And honey. Alright, well, when I get my outside planters, I can go ahead and drop that down there, and that'd be easy to do. That's fine. Okay, so we've got our trade rocket. How are we doing in power? Because we haven't been paying attention for a while. We still got 2,000 some power left over, and it would not be hard. Silk generation requires silk worms. Silk worms I make with uncommon bacteria samples and fertilizers. I understand. So... uncommon, and we can pop down here for bacteria and fertilizer. So I think the bottleneck is actually the algae. No? What are you missing that you're not making this faster? I'll have to look. Oh, right. It requires, like, 3 algae, so it takes a while. Yeah, so fertilizer... oh, it's the eggplant. Right, because I was going to move all the eggplant growing things over there, and then we ripped them all down, and I needed the materials for other things. And we just didn't get back to it. Alright, so in the meantime, grab you, grab you. Not you. Cool. So you're 250 production rate on the butterfly. So there's that. And drop you in here. We'll drop the other 2 in there. We can drop the osmium in this box again. So what else do I need for the silkworms? A zoolite, a water, and all that. That's easy peasy. Because I've got water right there. And the zeolite should be over here. So basically, I just need to get 3 things of silkworms going, and then we'll be able to make the silk generation machine, which will basically make it so I could just make fabric. So I can pop this in here in just a second. Cool. We've got our nifty butterflies. Open the butterfly dome? Oh. I was about to be like, I want to open the butterfly dome and let the butterflies out in the world. And have the world slowly be taken over by butterflies. Yeah, so you're at 25, you're at 155, and you're at 13, so you're not anywhere close. What can I work on in the meantime? We can run down and grab more stuff from the aluminum drill. and then spin back and get more from the super alloy drill. All right, that's pretty good. Getting 3 aluminum out of it. Oh, right. The other thing I can do is if we run in here, I did notice we had a meteor earlier that struck and dropped a whole bunch of goodies in between here. Oh, did they despawn? Yeah, it despawned. It's fine. We had a bunch of pulsar crystals that got dropped there. And grab you out. Drop you in. We drop in the aluminum over here. The titanium over there. And the cobalt right there. Let's go make another trip over to our super alloy place, see if we can't snag more super alloy. Like I said, I think what we'll do is we'll get the super alloy one, that's all set up. I think I'm going to upgrade the extractor on the aluminum to a tier 2 as well. Just because that'll help out with the aluminum. I don't feel like we're going to run around and try and get all of the extractors upgraded. I'll wait till I start having a bottleneck problem in the materials for that extractor. And then, you know, that'll be my justification being like, hey, I've had to, you know, visit this thing a lot. Let's upgrade it. Now, we could also put them on other materials as well, because, for example, we have, we aren't pulling up uranium. We aren't pulling up obsidian. We aren't pulling up a lot of those other materials. And I suspect we'll want to do that at some point. Oh, that's what you want to see. Yeah, so I think we might turn off the auto crafting for the super alloy. I am satisfied that that as long as they visit here occasionally, that will be good. Hope your day's been good. It has been going good. We've been making solid progress in this. We've already gone solidly into the insect stage, which we were still working on getting through there last stream. We are getting close to having a breathable atmosphere. When we started, if you look right below my oxygen on the bottom left, there's a down arrow minus 1.3 per second. So when we started, that was at about 1.9, and it's just been slowly going down. And that's how much oxygen I'm losing as I'm flying around. Because we do have oxygen in our atmosphere, it's just too thin right now so far as the amount of oxygen for it to be, you know, to be meaningful for breathing. So as we're fixing that to increase the richness of the oxygen in the atmosphere, you know, I'm able to breathe without as much waste. Alright, so let's pop over to you. Turn that off for right now. I don't know what we'll be replacing that with. We don't have more aluminum on us yet, but that's fine. Because that means I won't have to, like, track down as much of these random side materials. We'll just need to stop by and get those from time to time. Okay. It reminds you of Subnautica? Yeah, it wasn't actually researching. It both reminds you of Subnautica from that, there's like that feeling of isolation. It has that as well. You know, the big difference is the means of progression is very, very different. So it is a very, very different game. The goal is to terraform the planet. Whereas Subnautica, you know, you're trying to figure out how to get off the planet kind of thing. Well, I mean, there's more to it than that. But yeah, no, it definitely scratches a lot of the same issues. The one thing it doesn't have that Subnautica has is Subnautica has, like, the Leviathans and, like, all that spookiness that comes with them. It doesn't have an equivalent to that. Which, some people definitely be like, oh, that's a bummer, and some people be like, oh, thank goodness. All depending on your personal preferences there. Okay, so you're almost done. And literally I have everything else we need for it, so we just need to wait for that to finish. And we can make our silk production. Yep, so we're now making silk. So that's cool. I don't know what all we need silk for, but you know, we have it now, so that's neat. Oh man, I need something that burns up lots of iron and isn't just building platforms for no reason. Oh wait, I have a super alloy rod? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I needed that for this. Let's go see what was the rocket we had? There was another rocket we could build that required a super alloy rod. Oh, the drone visualization rocket, which I don't really need right now because I can't use drones yet. Does this have vehicles? Not that I've seen. I'm thinking there's probably not. Instead, you get lots of upgrades to yourself to make life easier. Alright, so how do I want to deal, like, what do I want you to produce? We could have you do the mutagen. I think the mutagen... Oh, the mutagen I should probably do down below. Okay. And honestly, the other things I'm not going to worry about right now. You're making the bioplast. You have something inside? No, you don't. Oh, it's trying to take apart the wrong thing. Okay. Alright, so let's do a little moving stuff around. So I'm going to pop down here. I'm going to build this down here. And there's a reason for this. I'm gonna set you to mutagen. You automatically produce that. We're gonna pop back up here. And we're gonna go to our methane farm thing. And bring that down here. So it's in range of the auto builder. Can I build it on top of that? That'd be like super convenient if I could. I can. Alright, so this will automatically make mutagen now. Right, so I need to make more of those. Let's grab the fertilizer that we made. Oh, no fertilizer's been made at all. We've got that. Right, because both the bacteria and that are fighting over the algae. So let's grab you. Where's our algae thing? And put that right there. That's a tier 1. Basically, I'm trying to move the algae stuff to be closer to that, so we get the algae at a faster rate. Alright, that'll be a tier 2. Alright. So all I wanted to do is try and move all of that closer so that this produces stuff faster. Cool. And meanwhile, take all the extra algae, we'll drop it in here. A bunch of which should disappear real fast. Is that not... Oh, it's the... Well, no, the eggplant's grown. Oh, right, it needs 2 eggplants, so it can't physically produce the stuff. I understand. Alright, so we absolutely have to get more of the grow things here. So I need the fertilizer to grow stuff, but I need stuff for that. It's fine. Okay. Right. So I'm just gonna chuck this in here for right now. Oh, I have fertilizer. Excellent, that'll work too. Alright. So what do I need for all this? I need water. Water should be doable. Okay, because I'm trying to sit here and get a bunch of this stuff all producing at a decent throughput. That way, whenever I need, you know, fertilizer, just pop down here, grab the fertilizer, mutagen, same deal. Alright, so we can go ahead and grab you. And you. Keep them coming. Okay, so let's grab a bunch of eggplant seeds and toss those in there. Yes, there should be no eggplant growing up here at all now. That's fine. Let's grab our seeds. Grab those. Okay. So that should work way better. We drop that in there. We already have the fertilizer. I'll just eat... Oh, we don't have our eggplant to eat, but that's fine. Alright, so with that, we should be able to get mutagen, we should be able to get bacteria, and we should be able to get fertilizer there without it stalling out. Like, it might fall behind if we grab a bunch of that. What else did I need? Oh yeah, so there's that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get an air tier 2 extractor going and grab 2 of my iridium rods. That's more than 2. 2 of my iridium rods. And 3 osmium, which is starting to push what osmium I have. So let's eat more snacks. I don't have more. Cool. And we want to find a place to put this extractor worthwhile. We could definitely put it on the aluminum. Osmium is another one to consider. I think we go for the osmium. So let's look at our map, and it'll let us know. So we've got osmium right around the corner to the left over here, I believe. Is it to the left? No, it's to the right. Yeah, so I'm gonna follow right past the aluminum here. We're gonna go into the osmium cave around the corner over here, and we're gonna drop the drill in there. Oh, I need an aluminum out of here real fast to bring with us so I can build a beacon, so I can find my way back to it without having to pull up the map. I'll be back to the rest of that material in a minute. There's the titanium I'll need, and I'll need a silicon as well. Yeah, so it's showing me that there is a way around here. That somewhere around here is osmium. Oh, we're seeing like actual ice? Oh, I see. I went too far. Outdoor farm. Yeah, so there should be a cave along this wall somewhere. All right. And we've got osmium. And a beacon. Cool. Yeah, because a lot of that isn't replenishing, which is a bit concerning, but also not that big a deal. It's been a while since I've gone over this way. I did see there was very clearly a big ramp between those, which is worth considering. Oh yeah, and we already picked that clean. Okay. So that'll be good. That'll be another difficult material to get a hold of that now I don't need to go and hunt into the caves for constantly. So we can spin back here, grab the aluminum. Then it probably will be time to do another run for the super alloy. And keep that going, because like right now I'm putting a lot of focus on just getting our materials stabilized so I can kind of expand my operation without having to constantly go back. Oh, how's... There we go. So I've retired all our low quality power stuff. I suspect from time to time I'll still probably need to... Oh, you're full? I'll still probably need to turn on the, Oh my god, please. Still probably have to turn on stuff to expand those things. Yeah, we can go here to the zeolite. We got the bug cabinet. Hey, Grootswig, how's it going? Getting your 20 stream streak, so thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. It means a heck of a lot. So let's take a look at how we're doing at a bunch of stuff over here. You're coming along nicely. You got a long ways to go. You got a long ways to go. You're getting there. The bugs are coming along. We're about not quite 1/5 of the way to breathable atmosphere, so that's nice. The big thing we need to do is just continue to increase the insect output. Okay. Oh, outdoor farm requires 2 bee larvae. And it gives us a bunch of plants. It lets us grow stuff in it. And it gives us a little bit of insects as well. So it's kind of a catch-all. Alright, well the bee larva is mutagen and uncommon larva. So let's go see if we've got some mutagen already made that we can try and make some bee larvae to make ourselves an outdoor farm. Oh yeah, we've got mutagen. We do not have fertilizer though. I'll grab just the one for a moment. And that's just because we're still waiting for that first batch of algae to grow from where we moved them. There's an uncommon. So let's smush you in here. Alright. We've got a bunch of silk that we can make fabric with. Alright. Okay, so you make 15 bugs. The butterfly thing makes 20 bugs. That makes 8 bugs per second. You don't make bugs at all. We already have the incubators. Is there anything else here that I haven't built yet? Or are we just still in escalation mode? I think we're just in escalation mode right now. And you've got those for when you go to build more tree farms and all that. But honestly, right now, I'm not feeling much pressure to make more of the tree farms. It feels more like I very specifically just need to keep building the insect thing. The insect thing seems to be my immediate bottleneck. And I suspect the next place I'm going to want to build a tier 2 drill. I don't know if it works, but the pulsar crystals. It might require a tier 3 drill for that though. Because with the pulsar crystals and the super alloy together, I can make fusion reactors. And fusion reactors just produce an absolutely ridiculous amount of power. Okay. We got a bunch of those materials. Yeah, so the interesting side effect of that is because those still give me the other materials, it almost feels like I really just need the super alloy one and the aluminum one for the most part. That the others aren't really necessary. So far as like the lower materials. I still need something to do with all that iron. Like the only thing I can think is like literally just put down floor plates everywhere and just like make walkways across the map, like a sky rail and all that. But it'd take an obnoxious amount. I really don't feel like doing that. And that, like, to me, that's just building for the sake of deleting iron. Okay. Titanium. Magnesium's getting close to full. Silicon's going pretty well. Alright, so I've got 5 of those. Yeah, let's go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have aluminum? No, I really don't have aluminum. Okay, I was gonna be like, let's go ahead and just delete a bunch of materials real fast. But that's okay. Alright, so I've got 7 of the super alloy. We already have that. I don't need more of those. Oh, right, the open air farm. So I need more bee larvae and fertilizer and such. Okay, so we got a bunch of that. Alright, because my hope is with the outdoor farms that'll fix a lot of these problems by just allowing me to do a lot at once. So I still need our uncommon bug. Okay, and that should give me a chance of another bee larva. It'll grab another one of these. There's gonna need to be something meaningful I can do that... what if you had more than one super alloy drill? I mean, that's definitely something worth considering. Putting 2 or 3 of those down to get super alloy even faster. Like, that's definitely worth considering. It makes more sense to me than getting, like, the silicon drill and all that, because if you're looking, now that I'm mostly just using super alloy, the silicon is fine, the iron's up to its eyeballs, the magnesium is fine. Very genuinely, I could probably completely decommission those other drills. The only reason I'm not is they don't really cost me that much, so at the moment it's like, not a big deal. But, yeah, no, it's honestly probably not a bad idea to, like, literally maybe double or triple up the tier 2 drills on the super alloy since I use it for so many materials. Alright, so I only needed 2 for that, right? So I need a tier 2 fertilizer and a water. Do I still have a tier 2 fertilizer? No. What do I need for a tier 2 fertilizer? Don't make me regret this. I need a tier 1, a squash, an algae, and some methane. There's the squash. Hopefully we actually have enough methane down here. Oh, I see. Because oxygen is one of the things it can produce, they are going to jam up from time to time. I understand. I put the spare bee in here. Yeah, so I need the tier 2. Alright. So what's it cost me to make those? You can tell it finished, because the moment... Yes, I'm probably going to need a second one of these methane-producing things. I don't know what we're going to do with the extra oxygen. So I would need iridium rod, 2 zeolite. We can make that happen. Or zeolite. We can make that happen nice and easy. Wait, what rod was it? Iridium? Okay. Yeah, because they're making the mutagen plenty fast. The eggplant's coming along pretty decent speed. In the meantime, let's go ahead and run over here and grab more sulfur. Because it is slowly churning through the sulfur. Which is kind of the big downside. I do think once we get the logistics stuff set up, that we'll be able to do some interesting stuff with it where it'll be like, hey, you know, go grab the material out of the drill and drop it in this box. And that'll just be a matter of identifying when, you know, when something's being backed up kind of thing. To, you know, either just dispose of the material or whatever. I am hoping with the trade rocket, but that basically we'll get stuff we can make out of every material, even if it's not good, as a means of getting rid of stuff, because this iron is killing me. Just the perpetual, I need to keep getting rid of this iron, please go away. It's so much. So we can drop off the sulfur down here. Hope they'll have a spare methane for me. Cool, so we got our methane. Power is at 1900. Okay. So I need to make the tier 2 fertilizer. Which requires an algae as well. I think we had that stashed in one of these. I had methane in there for the record. Okay, well, go grab some algae real fast. Okay. Like, that's a big thing. I got my base up here. It almost feels like for a lot of this stuff now, it would have been better if my base was near that area. Okay, now I need a tier 1 fertilizer. I understand. I did this to myself. We can go over here for right now and just drop the extra algae there. Yeah, so we grab a tier 1 fertilizer. We should be able to get our farm. Plunk it down outside here. What are you missing for the tier 1 fertilizer? You've got sulfur. You've got this. You're waiting on the eggplant. I think this one eggplant might be out of range. Well, no, that doesn't feel like it's that far. Oh, right, it needs 2, so it can't detect the second one. There's a slight difference in timing. Yeah, so there's all 87%. In the meantime, while we're waiting for that, let me run back up here and grab 4 more eggplant seeds. Actually, I don't know if it needs 4. I'm just assuming here. I'm assuming as a farm, it has room for multiple, but it could be just 1 seed gives me a bunch. Yeah, so 89%. Yeah, so that should help me building the farm, like, out here along the edge. Grab 1 water for ourselves. Yeah, so the water's barely keeping up as well. Honestly, since I could just drink the water myself now... That should help with that. There we go. And the outdoor farm. I need to grab a water bottle, toss them all in here. And they've already consumed them all, so that's clearly the bottleneck. Okay, do any of these have a water bottle for me? No, they don't. Right, because it's when it hits 3 water bottles, it'll go. So I gotta wait for one of them to get a water bottle. It'll be this one or the thing here. Probably this will be the fastest. In the meantime, I can actually go up. I think I've got some spares in my consumables box. Yep, okay. So, finally outdoor this. Can I put it on the roof? I can. Okay, so we're growing eggplant there. It did take only 1 seed. Alright, so obviously I want more of those. And it looks like I honestly would probably be retiring these gradually. Which is interesting. The big worry I have is what I'm going to do with the oxygen here. Because as these fill up, sometimes they fill up with oxygen. And that'll choke up the whole process. Okay, so that's giving me 95%, or 95 plants, 8 insects, and it's consuming 45 power. So it's not the most ridiculous thing, but it is giving me plants, insects, and this, so it's kind of combining 3 different materials that used to be separate things. I'll drop you in here for right now. So it's kind of does a little bit of it all. Okay, so the oxygen I can carry on myself because that's not a big deal. We're a bit over 1/5 of the way to a breathable atmosphere. The air pressure is still continuing to climb at a decent rate. We'll want it to be faster than it is. The oxygen needs to go faster. The oxygen is just crawling along. It's not quite 10% of what I need it to be at. Now, we have gone up a full tier on the insects so far as we've gone from where it wasn't showing it by the ton, and now we're up to the ton. So it is causing it to take a lot longer so far as visible progress, just because we're talking bigger units. But we definitely need to make more happen there. How close are we to unlocking more stuff? So you need 2.5 tons for display case, 2 kilotons for the larva, and then biomass. I literally don't even need the tier 5 thing. Maybe another meteor shower. Alright, in the meanwhile, let's go ahead and drop the super alloy and crafted for a moment. And we can dual the circuit, grab ourselves some more super alloy, grab some more osmium, and see if we can't get ourselves the point of getting another tier 2 extractor going. And otherwise, I need to just keep building stuff for the insects to spread and the plants to spread. The oxygen stuff, I definitely could up our oxygen, but a lot of the stuff I am planting is also giving us oxygen, the trees especially. That's the other thing, is I probably need to get more tree spreaders down. Tier 2 tree spreaders, I should probably put some focus on that as well. That was also depending on the tier 2 fertilizer. So maybe I should start seeing about trying to automate the tier 2 fertilizer if possible. I gotta look at what the material requirements are, if that is a feasible thing or not. It's out this way. I'm gonna try to spin by the sulfur on the way back. because I'll need more of that for the fertilizer. This might end up being one of the other ones they end up having to expand on. Just because volume, we're burning through our sulfur really fast now. It's also possible because sulfur also shows up where osmium shows up, so the osmium drill might also give us sulfur. I didn't think about that. Okay. Yeah, we could start working on the tier 2 tree spreaders as well as the insects as much as possible. Because the tier 2 tree spreaders, we could literally just keep those being built as long as I've got the plants to upgrade. The big bottleneck there is going to be the, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, hear me out. I'm turning back on the, turning back on the thing to make super alloy. Because this is getting out of hand. So, super alloy, where are you at? Because I need to knock down the number of materials you've got there. Of, wait, your sulfur material. Alright, so let's go get the osmium real quick. See if we can get more sulfur and all that. Oh, right, the tier 2. Let's see what we need for the tier 2 fertilizer before we go anywhere. So tier 2 fertilizer requires the methane, the algae, squash. That's actually, literally we have everything else already over there, except for, I would need to get another farm down there for squash. So yeah, so all we have to do is put a second farm on the roof for squash as well, and that'll get us tier 1 and 2 fertilizer, all being produced automatically. And that'll make it so we can get our better tree spreaders and all that stuff. So it's kind of like what we've been focusing on right now as well. We're not actually progressing the terraforming that fast at the moment. Like, it's still moving. Like, you watch the GTI up there. It still peaks up 0.01 every couple seconds. Let's see, did you dump SA back into the holding bin for fabrication? SA back into the holding. Super alloy back into it. That's actually really good osmium production. Why are you still not being melted? Starts melting. I mean, that's melting. So super alloy back into the holding bin for the fabricator. I put in the holding bin of the fabricator to keep it from just burning through all the material, but basically that way, as I need extra super alloy, I can pick a couple out, it'll burn through some material in my supply. That's my intention. Like, there's probably going to be a point where I just need so much and be like, yeah, just tear it down. Alright. So I want to build a second farm. That's going to need to happen. And osmium we're good on for the moment. Yeah, so we've got that. So to make another one of those automated things, I need the rod. So I need 2 osmium and a rod. I don't have what I need for the rod, I don't believe. Well, actually, check our crafted. So I've got 3 here. That's enough. So I just need 1 titanium. Not titanium, that's not a thing. 1 aluminum. And then I'll sort that out. Oh, that's excellent. There's plenty of aluminum in there right now. Alright. I almost don't care about the meteors anymore. Like, I get it, it's literally delivering sulfur and all that to my doorstep, which is nice, but with how much I have to, like, run around and look for where it's broken up and pick up the bits and pieces, I kind of almost just want to go to the drill and grab it. Because, like, especially like this one, I can't get into a lot of these materials. I'm still doing it. But it definitely hurts the value that it's far less convenient to grab them. Oh, I can't reach those ones. Oh, right. We were going to drop down here. Plunk the sulfur in there. And I need another one of the automated things right here. And tier 2 fertilizer. Alright, so what do I need for another farm? I need 2 bee larvae, a tier 1 and a tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and a water. So the bee larvae are going to be the problem on that one. Which I already have one. I need another uncommon bug. Which I do not have. So for that, let's run back over to the super alloy area. I've had pretty good luck finding bugs as we go through there. We can do this circuit again. We can keep an eye out for bug larvae on the ground, looking for an uncommon or rare, because both those are useful to me. I mean, the other thing I can do is, in a pinch, I could disassemble one of the beehives. Which wouldn't be the worst idea. But then we can get a second farm going for squash. The squash would then be able to make us the tier 2 fertilizer. It almost feels like I want to make like an aquaponics setup over there where we have, you know, the algae happening, the bugs happening, all these different things feeding into the different systems. Like, I'd still have to get the sulfur myself, which is not that big a deal. Alright, no luck on the bugs here right now. Let's fly around a little bit and see if we can't find any bugs at a place we haven't been in a while. Because they have no idea how it prioritizes where a lot of things happen. And as the amount of air we need just continues to go down, it's more and more impactful. Because even it's going down by 0.1 each time. Like, when you're talking that's a flat rate, that means each time it goes down, it's a higher percent of what's left that we're not having to worry about anymore. I'm seeing nothing in the way of larvae right now.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's you have a bad shirt for this? At first glance, look, they didn't have a shirt. In? I mean, it's an orange shirt. It's mostly all the lighting. I'm not gonna worry about that kind of thing. Like, obviously my skin doesn't have giant creases in it. One would hope, at least. You know, age comes at you fast, but, you know. Alright. I might just disassemble one of the beehives right now to get myself another bee larva, because I feel like having the farm that gives me a little of everything is more impactful than having just an increase in insects. And then plus having that be able to produce stuff I need to expand. Wait, what was that? Oh, just a red rock. Having that produce other stuff I need to be able to continue to grow the rest faster is also kind of a big deal. Alright, so let's pop in here. Drop down the silicon. Magnesium's getting full. Titanium's not in great shape. Drop you off here. Okay. And we've got a ton of you. What did I need for the farm? I don't even need the fan stuff. Let's drop that off in there again. Drop all but one of these in here. We can grab the beans. It almost feels like it's not that important to make the better food, because the beans pretty much fill up your inventory anyways, so we can just manually grab the 2 squash. For making the tier 2 fertilizer. Yeah, because everything else will be down there, so just toss these in the cabinet. It should make the tier 2 stuff automatically for me. And now I've got some tier 2 fertilizer. And a tier 1 fertilizer. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's better to probably sell, but honestly, I don't feel like going through the effort to doing that when I could just, as I mentioned before, I could literally just, sorry. I'm trying to juggle thoughts. Wait. Oh, I didn't grab the other bee out of the cabinet. Like, I'd literally just have it make bacteria, and it's 90% as valuable, and it's already automated. I just don't even have to worry about it. Oh, I need a water bottle. Okay, we can go like this. Alright, so that should automate tier 1 and 2 fertilizer. I'm gonna eat the honey. So that's good news. And I believe I needed the tier 2 fertilizer for that, so I'll need to grab a bacteria, which we also make down here. So I can grab the bacteria, we'll grab a zoolite and a tree bark, and I'll be able to get that going. All I need, oh, did I already have a mutagen? Let's grab a mutagen as well, because I'll need a mutagen to make a tree. Like, that's the thing that's going on. Oh, I need a second fertilizer. Right. Like, this is going to be valuable having that down there, so I can just keep plunking down more and more trees and all that. Okay. So with that, I need to go here and grab you. So I can go up to this machine and go boom, boom, and boom. Oh, that's right. You don't need fertilizer. You need the tree bark. So this is the bottleneck here. Is I need to do the tree bark. And while that grows, I'm going to run down here and actually place it. Back and forth. Yeah, no, that's, right now, I'm trying to upscale so many things. Oh, I need the Zolites. So it's just all of the stuff we've got going on. It's just about accelerating things. So eventually I'm going to run out of Zolite, and then I'll have to run around and do Zolite for a while. That's when I don't know if I have a spot I can automate that yet. How am I doing in power? We are building a lot of stuff. Still 1,600. Alright, well I'm going to take 2 seconds, use the restroom real fast. We'll get this planted. Once this is planted, I will put up a poll on whether people want to keep playing this or switch over to RimWorld. I'll put up a poll so we can have the decision be, like, more involved with everyone here. So I'm going to do that real fast. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and put up my away screen. I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. You know that wreck? That wreck I mentioned? You might get to keep that wreck. I think that wreck belongs to you. Don't let him know, chat.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Don't tell him, chat. He thinks we're leaving. He thinks we're leaving, chat. He'll never know. I think he knows. I'm pretty sure he very much knows. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Sand Shark. Oh! I was not expecting that. You are correct. It does do a thing. You just gotta hold it long enough. Alright, and I am back. I was actually expecting this to be done. So we'll give that in our minute. Meanwhile, while that's processing, I will get the poll up. As I stated before, normally at about halfway through stream, we'll switch games. What are we doing now? So what I'm going to do is I am going to go ahead and say Planet Crafter is on the list, and then RimWorld. I'm going to stick to just those 2 games because I don't have a lot of other things I'm looking at playing right this moment. But yeah, so if you want to keep us going on Planet Crafter, you'll want to vote for the first one. If you're like, nah, I'd rather see some RimWorld, you can vote in the second one. If you do not see the poll, refresh your browser, refresh your app, refresh your things. I do know some people on mobile are having issues seeing the poll. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it on my end. That's between you and Twitch. But that is what it is. But in the meantime, we'll keep building up, escalating, doing all stuff. And I do understand there is the meme about tying the poll. Please don't tie the poll just for the purpose of tying the poll. I know it's haha silly joke, but it is one of those things that it does mean the less wanted to play game gets extra votes. And that means you're like literally, it can actually kind of hurt the channel in the fact that you're like pushing a game less people want to see. Now I'm not saying that's happening now. It doesn't actually look like it's happening now, but it is one of those things, and a bunch of creators have been kind of being a little bit more open about. It's like, hey, this meme is actually kind of harmful, because what happens is you go, haha, we tied it, and then the creator ends up choosing the game or whatever, and it ends up being that the other game really wasn't stuff that a lot of people were interested in, and you get where that goes. What do you want to play? I'm down to play either. Here's a hint. If I put on that list, it's a game I'm down to play. If it's not on that list, it's not an option. That's a deliberate decision. Alright. Do I have stuff for more? So we're waiting on that for more, which is waiting on the squash to grow. Gotcha, so it looks like it grows... Man, That is so much better than our other growing things. I just took the time to build these, and those things are just way better in every shape and form. People just need to vote on the options presented, not on the second guess. Not try to second guess the streamer. Well, it's one of those things that, like, they usually just need to, like, of the options, what would they like to see most? As long as people do that, like, just being honest with it, then there's no problem. It's strictly when people are like, haha, let me tie the vote. You get that it's a meme, and it, you know, seems relatively harmless, but it is one of those things that kind of, in a lot of ways, works against getting the content you want. So it's one of those things that, like, it subtly has a negative impact. So I do feel like I want to kind of ping-pong back and forth between the tree growing stuff, and the bug stuff. I need a much better source of, oh my god, please. Everything is full. Why do I always have a bajillion iron? This game, the one thing I feel like is really missing from this game is a material sink. Something that when you get an abundance of material is a way of just getting rid of it. I can build platforms, but there's no benefit in doing it. Okay, butterfly display box. Does that even do something useful, or is it just... No, it's just... You can display a butterfly. Okay, fair enough. All right. What am I gonna do with this iron? I have like 4 cabinets of iron, and I don't want to keep building cabinets for iron. Like there is a point where it's obnoxious. And as far as I can see, your materials don't seem to disappear. So like if I go over to some of these places where I've dumped iron on the ground, it just stays there. So that's what I was kind of hoping the trade rocket would let me do, is that there'd be a recipe that I could, you know, put to, like, have the cabinet be one of the things you could put on the rocket. And even if it gave you, like, nothing in real value, it would still help. But yeah, no, it's just... Oh, I mean, they actually take the uranium and the iridium rods. That actually is pretty good, because I could burn off a bunch of iridium rods. Alright, and it's very heavily leaning towards Planet Crafter. Okay, so let's grab a tier 2 here, grab a mutagen. Honestly, I'll just drop the fertilizer in there for the moment. So I'll need to... Alright, so for the trees, the wood is going to be the bottleneck. Because I'll need the wood to do this. Grab a seed. Got the best seeds I can. Oh, I didn't wait to see it actually kicking. Because that's a mistake I'm making. Is I'm hitting the button and then canceling out faster. Alright. So, get that out of my life. Because that's actually the only reason I have the clear floors. It was a way to delete a lot of material. But the problem is, making more clear floors actually requires titanium, and I actually don't have that much titanium. Alright. And you have enough to make another bar. And I could use that for another extracting drill too, so let's do that. Grab all of this. Try and get to the aluminum first. I did. So I've got that. So I can get an extractor too, so I need 2 iridium bars. And 3 osmium. Now, do I build a second one at the super alloy, or do I build one on another location? The super alloy, I think, is the right choice. Because I sure could put one at uranium. I haven't really needed uranium that much. The silicon, I honestly don't even think I need an extractor there at all. Same with the magnesium, same with the cobalt. So I think, honestly, very genuinely, I'm just going to plunk a second one down at the super alloy, because that'll just make my life easier. You need aluminum? This is true, but most of my aluminum is becoming super alloy. So I do think the next one does go to aluminum. I think I put the second one here at the super alloy so I can go over here and just pick up like 10, 20 super alloy per run. And then save that. What I need is to find more bugs. Yeah, so something's going to appear here, because there's this glowy spot here. But so far, I've not been able to interact with it. Rare, uncommon. Common. There we go. Take a little bit more of a look around. Common. Cool. The uncommons are the ones I need to make bees. Alright, not a whole lot of value in me going for the sulfur right now. I think the big thing is going to be getting to the point where we can get those drones and start making the drones bring materials to me. I'm also trying, like... You know what? Was there not a disposal thing? Have I been sitting here this whole time and complaining and they have one? Where are you? Shredder machine destroys items placed inside. Breaks items down to their core components. Yes, yeah, so this is the one I would need. Okay, I mean, no, hey. Bug's right next to me. Couldn't find any of them for a while, and now I'm just up to my eyeballs in bugs. I just mentioned being short on titanium, so let's grab that too. Alright. So, we got ourselves a bunch of bugs. We can probably make ourselves some more bees to make ourselves another farm by our production for our fertilizer. I do feel like that's kind of a good choice as well. Honestly, it also would make sense... I mean, it makes sense to just put a bunch of farms down there. Make a little bit of everything down there and have all that production down there. Okay. So first, let's drop the bugs all in here. I'm going to need... So I've got 3 uncommon bugs and a rare bug. Let's double check to make sure there's nothing special I want to do with the rare bug. Alright, so let's grab 4 mutagen and 4 fertilizer 1. And start making our bugs. So boom, boom, boom. Hit the button. Cool. I'm going to wait to do anything with that because I need to wait for more tree bark. Grab the rare bug. We can pop over here and start dropping off the materials in a bunch of these. Alright, okay. So, this destroying machine. Yeah, so the shredder. So I need explosive powder, uranium, and osmium. Uranium. Osmium. Explosive powder. And we will plop that over here. I don't like that placement. Okay, so let's try it. Alright, so let's just grab an entire cabinet full of iron. And drop it on in there. And just see if we get anything out of it. Like, I'm assuming it just destroys it. It's just a way of being like, hey, it's a trash can. I don't want to get rid of it. But let's see here real fast. Because I don't want to deal with all of this iron anymore. I'm done with it. I'm over it. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Alright, so bee larva. So drop you in. And hit the button. And if we get another bee larva, then we're good. Alright, so with that, this cabinet doesn't exist anymore. Get it out of my life. I'm done with you. I'm tired about having like 30 cabinets dedicated to iron. So we're straight up deleting parts of the planet. It earned it. It deserves this. This is the fate this planet has. It inconvenienced me mildly, and now here we are. And there's another cabinet of iron. Cool. We're done with our cabinets of 1 billion cabinets of iron. Alright, so we got another bee larva. Go ahead and drop in the rare, the fertilizer, and the mutagen. Okay, and with that, let's grab ourselves a little snacky snack. And for another farm, I need just water. Oh, and I guess I need a place to put it, too. That's probably a reasonable concern. So that is 3. So it's 2 super alloy, 3 titanium. Alright, it's just 3 titanium, 3 iron. Oh, let's also go to the thing here. You no longer are making super alloy. I don't know what you're making, but it's not that. Oh, I guess in the meantime, I can keep you on... Let's see, what do I even want you to be working on? I could have it making the rods here. So anytime I get like a surplus of super alloy, it just spits out a rod. I could have it making the fabric automatically, because we're just doing that. I don't have a need for the fabric that much. The honey's not in range. That doesn't have what we need. I mean, that would work. We'll just set it for the rod for now. So we were gonna build the farm. Where's the farm? There we go. Oh, right. I needed the titanium and the iron. That's why I was back here. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go right here. We've got a much bigger space inside here. But the big reason I was doing that is just have more surface area outside. And I guess for this one, I'm going to grab the bean seeds. So we're going to go ahead and grab the bean, grab the seeds, grab the bean, grab the seeds. Chuck you in here. That's not the right cabinet anymore. Chuck you in here. We can go ahead and grab whatever popped out here. Wait, what were you? 230? Is that better when I got in there? No. I need fertilizer 1 for the other stuff. We can pop in this. Drop that off. And then let's move our beehives over here, and we'll build another fabricator 2. Because if we move the fabricator, that means I'll be able to get the honey happening down there. And that means we'll be making food down here too. So can I just put the beehives right up here? No, but can I put them close enough that they're in range to qualify? Let's see if that ends up working. Okay. So I'm going to need to make another one of these automatic things down here. Grab me that fertilizer so I can make more bees. I will need to get more super alloy to make ourselves more super alloy bars and all that. Drop you off there. Yeah, so we can go ahead and do this. Alright, so let's grab the aluminum, grab the super alloy. Because each one of those farms I'm making is helping our biomass, it's helping a lot of our stuff. Each of the tree things I'm making is helping our oxygen, which is another thing we need. So both of those are like stacking up and helping progress everything, which is good. So we'll get that going. So pop up here. And anything that doesn't fit in the cabinets gets destroyed. That's the way I'm rolling with this now. Anything that doesn't fit in the cabinets, in here. Alright, so in theory, you should have made 1 bar. Perfect. And with the bar, I can make another one of you. So 2 osmium. I can race down over here. I'm gonna put on this wall, so it's more likely to be in range of the bees. And you are gonna make fancy food. What else can I even make here? Yeah, so you make fancy food. I'll grab the bacteria samples. And chuck those on the trade shuttle. Trade returns in basically 10 minutes. Understood. I wanted to test that, so basically we sent that off. Oh, here, that's fine. All right. Yes, they're making our high-quality food. These, honestly, the little growing things just need to be retired now. Honestly, all of the growing things inside our building up here don't have a purpose anymore. All of these, straight up, not needed. So you are all fired. All of you are fired. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Actually, take that back. The mushroom ones can stay for right now. I don't have that down below yet. That gives me more aluminum. And the iron can go in here. Wire can go in here. Alright, we can take the squash down here. I'm just gonna eat the mushrooms. Yeah, so that's basically becoming my farm down there, where I use all the farm products to do what I need to do with that, which is good stuff. I need to go over and first check to see if we have enough for another drill. No. That's fine. Alright, so let's run over, grab our sulfur, because I'm out of sulfur for all the fertilizer stuff. And then after the sulfur, I'm going to run back, and we will sit there going that. Hey, they love, how's it going? But, then I'll go and run and get a bunch more super alloy and see what we can do with that. I'm going to need to start taking the time to grab that zeolite as I see it. Alright. Oh, it's growing still. Yeah, no, we moved the farm down, because the only thing I'm using it for is the Tier 2 fertilizer, and I have the farm sitting on the roof of the Tier 2 fertilizer, which I've automated now. So I don't have to, like, babysit it. The only thing I'm not growing in a farm down there yet is I do not have a farm for the mushrooms. Once I get a farm for the mushrooms, then it's honestly feeling like I need to move my base slowly down here is what I'm feeling pressured right now. And the reason for that is I can't get algae up here in any way, like other than just hauling it up here. And it's kind of a high volume material, so far as I need lots of it. And so I'm kind of feeling the pressure to be like, okay, let's just not do all that. Alright, so the rest, actually, the other way around. So the rest of this goes in here. Cool. We've got the tree thing going on there. We've got a bee. Did I already have another bee, or was that our only one? Okay, so I need more uncommon bugs. Let's grab the tree bark here. We can grab you. And what do I need for that? Super Ally Bacteria, Tier 2 fertilizer, and this. Let's grab you. The Tier 2 fertilizer is already made down below. Super Alloy should have a spare there. I will need Bacteria and the Tier 2, which are down here. So Tier 2, Bacteria. You hear both of those pop the moment I step away. Jeez, all that sulfur is already gone. Just instantly all the sulfur is gone. Oh, I thought I saw a larva by the iron. Alright, so I need a regular fertilizer. And I need a mutagen. Actually, I don't need a regular fertilizer. Was it regular fertilizer? No, it was not. I don't need a regular fertilizer there. Yeah, so you just hear those things all just triggering off each other one and again. Alright. Good times for all of that. So what we're going to need to do is go up here. I need one of our seeds. Preferably one of the good ones. And we'll use that. And all these are still... So we're getting more plant options, like seeds I haven't seen before. I'm assuming what'll end up happening is we will incubate new seeds. Alright. Inspired me to reinstall Planet Crafter and play it again. Was playing for the first time when it came out in Early Access Steam. Oh yeah, no, it's... I didn't play it back then. But... like, when it came out and, like, its actual, like, release version and all that, I checked it out. I have been absolutely addicted to this game. So let's go get ourselves some more super alloy. That's, I look forward, we did see that we're not too far off from unlocking a teleporter. Could you use the golden seeds, for the trees? Yes, I have done that with a couple of them. I didn't have that many golden seeds, though. You returned in equal numbers than before. Gotcha. But yeah, so that's, like, literally I'm trying to convert all of those seeds into tree seeds, because the trees are just better for a lot of the stuff. But yeah, we did see that teleporters are coming soon. I do think for my first set of teleporters, I'm going to have a teleporter at home base. That just makes sense. And I'm going to have a teleporter over here to the super alloy, because it does seem like this is going to be one of the places I'm going to be frequenting the most. That's also inconvenient to reach. That is a heckin' inventory. I'll just grab you for now. We don't have the inventory for more, but that uncommon one is what I need for bees. But yeah, so what you do for the trees is you use the mutagen, use a tree, bark, and the seed to produce a tree seed. And so, like, the 400% seed, I believe, makes like a 200% tree. And then there's apparently, like, even higher end seeds that we haven't seen yet. Which means either A, I have yet more to explore, which would be honestly fairly surprising. Because so far there's only one spot on the map I've seen that I know I can get to more, but I'm not able to yet. And I want to say it said I required something like 50 GTI or whatever to get there. There was like a big caldera, but next to the big caldera was like a little secondary pocket, and the secondary pocket had stuff. Alright, so we just pulled up a ridiculous amount of super alloy. Like, honestly, since we've got that set up, all these, like, tier 1 materials have become basically useless. I could use them to make more of the better alloys. It's just... Hey, I gained 96 Terra tokens. Hear me out, let me grab all that. And we already have the squash sitting here, so I need one of you and one of you. Rocket returns in 0 second. Oh, it's landing right now. I'm glad I don't have to rebuild the rocket every time. I was a little worried about that. Oh yeah, no, we'll have stuff to build sooner, so we can go ahead and put those in for more Terra tokens. So we're at 96, so I could get a cocoa seed. We don't know what the cocoa seed is. I do want one, so I'm gonna immediately launch this back off to get the cocoa seed. Because I have no idea. I mean, I hope it'll give us a cocoa tree, but I have no idea what it'll actually give me so far as the product. Alright, that should give me another bee, potentially. We already have that tree. I'll need to pop over here. We do have 2 barks, so what would it cost for that? I would need 2 super alloy, 2 bacteria, and 2 zocyte. Or Zolite, or whatever the crap the white one is. I have 1. I know where there's another one nearby, so that's fine. I need 2 super alloy. And we can just go down here. It is right over here. I think that rock is one of these rocks here. There you are. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, do I get chocolate? If so, what does chocolate do in the game? Is it just something for me to eat? That would be a good enough reason to have it. And 2 bacteria. Alright, so you can place one of the tree farms right over here. Then you're not going to be back for a little bit, are you? 50 seconds? Okay, so I'm going to put down the other tree farm thing, but I'm not going to have a seed for it. But my assumption is the cocoa tree is going to go in this thing. So this one is empty, so we got to remember to come back for that later. Alright. Man, our oxygen depletion rate just keeps getting slower and slower and slower, and I'm loving being able to almost entirely ignore oxygen as a mechanic, finally. It is really nice. Oh, I forgot you were in here. We'll go toss you in the cabinet. Or here. Was I still taking apart the, No, that's right. I needed to wait till we had a place for the mushrooms to grow. Right, so for another farm, I need 2 bee larvae. We got one already being made here. I don't think we had... Oh, no, we actually have a second one. Alright, so I'd also need tier 1 and 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and water. Easy peasy. Grab you. Grab the water. Pop down here, and I should have a tier 1 and 2 fertilizer, ready to rock and roll. Or not. What do you need? Sulfur. We have run out of sulfur. Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to need a tier 2 extractor on the sulfur, because for making the fertilizer, the amount of sulfur I'm going through, like, literally I'll pull out the entire sulfur, put it in the cabinet, and then it's just gone. But yeah, so I think literally we're going to be taking the teleporters. We're going to set one teleporter up directly to the super alloy extractors, another teleporter up directly to the sulfur. I'm assuming we'll need them for like the osmium and the other crystals later. I think that one could just get away with having one to the rainbow caves and then just that. Ugh, only one sulfur. Gonna leave it alone. I don't need more common bugs. Decent amount of aluminum in here. Which is fine, because I'll use that too. I was really hoping for more sulfur, though. I actually want the silicon. Enough aluminum for more than 3.2 seconds. Alright, let's not get carried away here. I'll grab 2 of the iron just to bring with me to delete. Let's not get carried away. I changed my mind. Because I saw there's another aluminum right down here. Okay. So, I mean, we didn't get as much sulfur as I wanted, but I think it's kind of okay, because at least... Come on, game. That's fine. At least as, like, a consolation prize, I got a bunch of aluminum. All right. Pretty soon I'm going to need to make another fusion reactor. You'd think with as much atmosphere as they're making, we wouldn't be getting very many meteors through the atmosphere at all anymore. Alright, so let's jump down here, drop off the sulfur. You just hear everything going dong, 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 just like one after the other. Alright, so I've got the tier 1 I needed. That's I needed for this. Alright, let's go grab ourselves a mushroom seed real fast. Drop the aluminum off. We can drop the iridium off. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. What is the other thing I would need for the... So the mushroom I use almost exclusively for the bioplastic. Like, there was another recipe we had for it, but I haven't really needed it. So we can plan for that. So that's well, I mean, the bioplastic requires silicon. It's fine. The point is, that's better than these things. So we got all that. And you're making... Oh, I forgot you're making these. Which is kind of exciting. Alright, so we make another one of those, which I would use for I don't remember what. I've got so many things I can make right now, keeping straight what I want to work on. So we can make another auto crafter. I don't know what have it make. Oh, another drill. That's more drill good. More drill better. So we can go ahead and do this. Where do I want to put the drill? Because right now, aluminum seems like, since I've stopped making into to other materials, the aluminum is doing extremely well. Here, and I'm just gonna go up to this cabinet and do this. Because I'm not gonna need that anymore. Wait, did I grab enough of that? I don't feel like I did. No, I grabbed one too few osmium. Okay. So let's pop over here. How's power? Still have a bunch of power available. Space Smuggler, gain 100 terras. Yeah, I guess technically we are smuggling, so you know. That's cool. But here comes our cocoa seed. So let's go ahead and plant our cocoa tree. And may chocolate be in our future. Alright, so this one over here was the one we didn't have being used for anything. So let's pop it in here. It does not go in that. Okay. So it doesn't qualify it as a tree for the purposes, so I need to make another farm for it. For making another farm, I need 2 more bee larvae. I understand. So we definitely want to make that happen. Alright. We don't have any of that stuff. We can put down another drill somewhere. Let's go ahead and grab the 2 wood out from here. To start working another tree farm thing. I will need a mutagen, and I'm going to need another flower. Another curiosity I have is will I be able to turn, like, let's try just the cocoa seed straight up, just so I don't accidentally do something to ruin it or whatever. So grab a flower. So we'll try and we'll buy a second cocoa seed. And what we'll do with that second cocoa seed is I will try doing a recipe here like this. And see if we can get a cocoa tree as a separate thing. Alright, so I've got that going in the meantime. Let's sip some water. And where do I want to put my next extractor to? I think on the sulfur. I think I'm literally just going to add it to the one that's there at the sulfur. And the reason I'm thinking that is, while the aluminum has been a bottleneck, since we've stopped using it for super alloy, all of those materials that are below super alloy have basically stopped being used almost entirely. Like, I'll use 1 unit here and there, and the only one I have to pick up extra is the occasional individual aluminum here and there to, like, deal with 1 machine. With the exception of sulfur, which I need all of the sulfur. If it exists, I need more sulfur. Eventually I'll start emptying the iridium out again. Not yet, but eventually. I could honestly go for a faster jetpack at this point. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna get a teleporter in not super long. And then I'll just have a teleporter here, a teleporter at the sulfur, teleporter at the super, whatever it is. Yeah, so they're all full, so the sulfur's the only one I need out of this batch, so drop you off. You can drop off the sulfur. Yeah, I think sulfur was the right choice, because that's proven to be a real pain point. Alright, so for tier 2, I need a tier 2 fertilizer. I need a zeolite, bacteria, and a super alloy. So there's... So I need zeolite. I'm pretty sure I don't have a zeolite handy right now. Alright, let's go for a run to get some zeolite. We haven't been out to the zeolite in a while. Actually, which way am I going? For zeolite. Zeolite's down there. Our base is here. Yeah, so if I cut through here, take a right, cross through where the osmium is, we can grab zeolite and then grab some osmium on the way back if we don't fill up. I don't want to deal with these. Alright, Luxray. You sleep well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, so you notice this cave never did replenish its materials, but we are pulling it out there. Like I said, though, as I'm going to cut across here to where we find the zeolite, it should be... Here we are. Should be around here. It's like all the various crystals and all that we'll grab. I can top off my air here. Common, don't want it. So weirdly, we're getting osmium out here. I don't think we were before, or if we did, it wasn't much. Probably shouldn't be worrying about the aluminum, but whatever. I'm very used to always wanting the aluminum, so... Why are you giving me problems? There we go. And we are going to use this to make the really fancy bars. Man, there's so much aluminum out here. So there's a box over to the right here. Oh, straight up super alloy bar. Yeah, I'll take all of this, but not the iron. There we go. We got an uncommon, I need 2 of those. Don't need you. Alright, so zeolite is actually not particularly reliable here. But surprisingly a lot of... Oh, here we go. What do we want to toss for you, honestly? Toss the bacteria. I can produce that easily. And you have an uncommon one, so... Give me the water. And a rare one. Give me the air. Okay, let's get out of here. Cool. And now we go back home. Which now we've got the osmium marked, and that's where I know where I cross through. I don't have to have guesswork around it. Alright, little by little, making all that progress. So I should be able to get 2 bees out of that, as well as some quality butterfly or whatever. So that'll be good. It shouldn't be too long before we get, like, the butterfly whatever, so that we don't have to have the butterflies all contained within inside of our building. Which will be nice. Alright. Let's pop up here. Drop all the aluminum in there. Oh, right. What was I missing for another extractor? Oh, just another iridium bar? I guess we just found everything we needed for another one. That's true. Okay, that's cool. Plants, we can drop all of the plants in here for right now. We've got the Zoolites. Let's go ahead and drop the Zeolite in there. We can drop the Pulsar Crystal in here. I will need mutagen and all that for the bugs. So we need a bacteria and a super alloy. That's easy enough to accommodate. Oh, we need to actually grab our tree seed, don't we? So this one out here still needs a tree seed put in it, because I was expecting the cocoa to be a tree seed, because in real life it's a tree. And then we're going to go ahead and plunk down another tree thing over here. I don't have the bacteria yet, so I'm not going to do that. You think there's another cave in the area that had zeolite? Yeah, no, probably. Like, that's the thing. Zeolite is weirdly kind of all over the map now. Like, the tree roots have pulled it up from underground kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I will need 1, 2 of those. I'm going to see if a tier 2 will work on the rare. I don't think it... No, it won't. I'm pretty sure it won't. So grab that, and I need a bacteria. Okay. Alright, and little by little we're getting all the forest up. Okay. So, first up. Make the bees happen. I also realized I did not grab enough tier 1 fertilizer. I needed 3 tier 1 fertilizer. Alright. Because with that, I'll be able to make another farm down there. Then we'll be able to plant the cocoa. I'll need a mutagen here. I'll need a tree branch. And I will need another seed. Did I click out too fast? No, I didn't. Alright. So we're basically going to make ourselves 2 more rounds of bees. I'll also have enough for another extractor, which I'm not sure where I want to put the next tier 2 extractor. I'm going to try to put it where the Zoolite is, and see if that works. I think it will. Zoolite doesn't seem like a particularly high tier material, but we'll find out. So if I do that, I will need a titanium, I will need a silicon, and I will need an aluminum. We're going to run and do that real fast while that's going on, so that I have the extractor for in the future. Because as I mentioned, right now, aluminum is not feeling like it's a big deal. Then we're going to have to check on our power again. I have a feeling the teleporter is going to be like 1,000 kilowatts or some ridiculous amount of power just to force me to build some more power again. And this time I'm just going to grab the osmium on the return trip. Any bugs if we see them while we're on our way. You can put this right over here. Hey Zoolite, thank you for being available and convenient. Why is there suddenly a billion Zoolite here? I was just here and there was none of it. I forgot the bars. It's fine. I'll go back and empty it out properly in a minute. That makes me feel dumb. I forgot materials. It's not like it's an easy material I could just grab while I was out there. They require, was it 9 iridium and then the advanced crafting table? I have a feeling, I also have a bad feeling, like the requirements for the teleport is going to be something obnoxious, like 8 of the super alloy rods or some nonsense and an obsidian or something like that. It'll be something real expensive. Which is understandable with how powerful it'll be. Okay, so drop off these. Toss this thing in here. Oh, don't do that. Okay, you're sequencing. Your tree is still going. We can drop off the osmium. Yeah, because I'm going to be making osmium rods soon. Toss the zoolite. Okay. Let's go and get what we actually need for the extractor. So I need 2 of those. I need the 3 osmium. So we've got all that. We have... I need 1 of the aluminum back. We have the silicon and the titanium for all that. Are you done? You are, so I could chuck that in there on the way out. Okay, so we're gonna fly out there a second time. I'm just gonna chuck this 1 seed in here so that we're caught up on all this stuff. So I think it was this one that needed the seed? Yeah. Alright. So with that, let's get back out there, actually put down the drill. Cool, we've got another butterfly available. So I found I can actually make those before they give me the recipe, if I can guess the recipe, but otherwise it hands us the recipe so we can find them later. This time I'm not going to be grabbing osmium on the way by because I've got a mountain of osmium. It definitely feels like once you put the bigger extractors on it, it's not as big a deal. Like, it's the physical travel is the worst part. Hey, Randall Thor, how's it going? All right. And go right back over here. And plunk you down right here. And I assume I need a tier 3. Because that didn't work. Which is a bummer. I did multiple laps to not get the prize at the end of the tunnel. It's okay. At least I know not to bother... So I'm pretty sure the pulsar crystals and all that are tier 3. Let's just grab whatever we can out of the cabinet. Okay. You good? You just woke up? Thanks for making me want to play yet another game this week. You're welcome. I'm happy to help sabotage your productivity just a little bit each and every day. But obviously be responsible and take care of your responsibilities and all that kind of stuff. Alright. So I've got enough for an extractor to put it somewhere. The 2 places I can consider putting this... Well, so the problem is, right now when I go to the super alloy or the sulfur mine, it really does kind of take up my whole inventory, and I've just not needed the aluminum or the iridium or the uranium or any of the others. I feel like what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to race over to the sulfur. I'm going to rip up the other, like the tier 1 drill there and leave a tier 2. And leave it at that. Also drop off 2 of those. We can go here and drop you off. And you off and you off. We can pop over here to the aluminum and drop you here. The cobalt can go over in this cabinet as well. 3 of the titanium can go in here. And that should be everything you need to have the extractor. Cool. Actually, don't need that titanium. Alright. We need to eat something, but let's pop down here and grab ourselves some. Yep. Been 2 years since you maxed out achievements, and now you need 5 more. Yep. Oh, I still have the mushroom seed. That's fine. So let's go get the second extractor set up where our tier 1 extractor is on the sulfur. We'll grab the sulfur while we're there to keep the production running on that end. And from there, I should be able to make another farm to do the cocoa in. And we'll see what that's all about. Then we can go ahead and check in on the status of like us bringing in the insects and the biomass and the plants and all that stuff, because all that stuff should be making more and more progress as I'm doing more and more of these trees. Not okay. So first of all, I need to empty you. And put down the other one. Alright, so I think it's considering you're blocked from this. That's fine for right now. Alright. Is the atmosphere breathable yet? It's getting close. We're at, we're losing 0.9 oxygen per second as opposed to the 2 or 3 we were to begin with. We're probably, I'd guess, about 50%, give or take. But with all of the sulfur, we can make that much more fertilizer and mutagen and all those other things. And we're... Yep, we are at the step of making the atmosphere breathable right now. There's all your sulfur. Now I watch all of the machines kick in. I need a tier 3 for the farm. A tier 3, a tier 1, and a water. To plunk down another farm. Okay, so let's go get our cocoa seed. Drop off the titanium. The osmium. The iridium. The aluminum. And the rest can go on the trash. Grab you, grab the cocoa. Oh yeah, no, I played Astroneer. That was before just before I started streaming, actually, now I think about it. Alright, so we're now growing cocoa. So that was just before I started streaming, and, you know, I played a ton of that. How are you going here? Got a bunch more meals. We can chuck that in the rocket, send it off. I would like another cocoa seed, please. To see if I can't make that into a tree or not. Because I genuinely don't know, and we're going to find out. Is there anything I need to make here? No, we've got all the circuit boards on. Is that a new level? No, we already have that. We've got all this stuff built. Okay, let's do a quick check of progress. Pressure. We are about halfway. No. We're well under halfway for that. We're about 10% of the way for the
Thank you,
water
Randall,
lake collector.
for 1812 for gifting a sub to Fizit.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting 3 months of Tier 1 subs to Fizip. So congratulations, Fizip. You got 3 whole months of advertisement free viewing as well as access to the emotes whether you want them or not. So thank you so much for that, Randall Thor. So at 20, okay, so 25 is when we get our teleporter. Meanwhile, we are getting our insects and biomass up. The numbers aren't going particularly fast, because both those jumped up to the next tier higher of units, the kilotons and tons. But meanwhile, the breathable atmosphere is climbing about 0.01 a second, which is not a great speed, but we're working on it. That's pretty much what I've been putting all of my effort into recently. So we got another one of the butterflies that's 230. So let's just chuck that in the cabinet. We haven't gotten the butterfly thing where I can build butterflies out there. Yes, each one of these is giving me a bit more insects, a bit more plants, which is good news. The bees give us way more plants, but the trees give us oxygen and all that plant, so that's actually a big thing. Let's pop over here, see if we got 2 tree bark available. We do. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a mutagen, get ourselves a tier, basically keep the trees coming. So for that I need bacteria. I'll need the zoocyte again. Yeah, zoocyte, super alloy. Oh, I forgot to grab the mutagen. I should check what the tier 3 fertilizer uses just for future reference. Oh, we don't have a tier 3. Never mind. Okay, so we got enough for that thing, but I'm going to need to pop over here and say boom and boom and grab ourselves a seed out of here for making it our tree planter thing. Okay, so I have what I need for that. For the bees, I need bee larvae and all that, which means I need more uncommon bugs. I don't have any uncommon bugs. We'll make another run for Super Ellie in a minute. I'm pretty sure this thing is, yeah, this thing is going to keep having bars in it. I don't have particular need for a lot of those bars right now. What was the other bars? There was another bar I was going to need to manufacture soon. Oh, right, it would be the, not the obsidian bar, I don't think it was. Yeah, so we're waiting on that. Let's just see if we can't find some bugs. Osmium, that's right, osmium bars. It honestly feels like you don't find the bugs unless they stop to walk just to take longer. Yeah. Because it feels like it loads them in around you. There's a rare. There's a whole bunch of common ones over there. Uncommon, that's what I need. I need all the uncommons I can get. Let's use those to make bees, the rares we use to make butterflies, and the common, honestly, I haven't found, like, I've got a mountain of the uncommon, or the common ones, and honestly, I haven't felt they've been worth my time to do much with. And it could just be that I'm going to get a recipe to turn, like, common ones into uncommon ones, or, like, to tier them up, or, like, something to make them worthwhile. Or that there'll be, like, a recipe to use bugs as, like, food for animals or something to boost them. But thus far, I found it to be kind of junk. Alright, let's head back. So we did get a rare and an uncommon one while we were waiting for the tree seed to process. So I should be able to get some bees now. I just realized I need to grab fertilizer. Alright, so let's plunk down the tree. We'll grab some mutagen and some fertilizer. And then get ourselves some more bees to keep expanding our insect population. Thank you for that. Do mutagen. Do tier 1 fertilizer. I need more sulfur. No problem. So get the bugs made. And then once the bugs are made, I'll run out to grab the sulfur. And after we grab the sulfur, I'll make a trip for super alloy, because we're starting to get low on that. And that'll be all good. Meanwhile, just to keep this thing stocking up, I'm going to grab that tree bark. I'm going to toss it in this machine, because no matter what I make next, it's going to require it. Alright. As you're waiting for build 42 for Product Zomboid, you can't wait to dive back into the game. Oh yeah, it's we haven't heard anything like on the narrower time span for build 42 for Product Zomboid. They did kind of state that it was like, I can't remember the exact wording they said. They said it would be more likely to happen this year than not, is I think the verbiage they used. And probably not the end of the year. So they wouldn't commit to anything, which is normal for the team. But, that they were expecting it to be the beginning of this year. You know, beginning being very rough in this particular case. When is it actually going to happen? I haven't the clue. I suspect we will hear a lot leading up to it, though. Like, when it gets pretty close, they usually will start teasing it once it's, like, right around the corner. Okay, so we've got that back. Hey, bee. Get out. You're strictly outdoor bees. Alright, so I would need a mutagen. And let's see if we can do a mutation with the cocoa, or if that's not a thing. Oh, let's also check on the cocoa. So for right now, I could just consume cocoa. And it seems to be relatively good. I'm assuming we'll get a recipe later to make like a luxury good for trading out of the cocoa. They previously said it would be the first half, but pushed back on people saying Q1. Then after that, it's like, well, we don't like hard deadlines, even if it's 634 months out, or like June 30th. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is one of those things though, like, until they give like an app, like, it's coming out this date, it's kind of just don't worry about it. All right. So there is no match for cocoa. Okay, so the cocoa seed just stays as a cocoa seed. For right now, I'm going to chuck that there. And continue grabbing from here. And make more trees. You get the idea. So we're making that. We can pop over here real fast. Grab that. And I need a Zolite. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this. How's our power going, by the way? We keep building and keep not doing power stuff. 607. Alright, so I do think... Let's see. You like that they make sure it's ready and don't push out early? Oh yeah, no, I agree. I've made the same sentiment that's like, hey, even if it means we have to wait 2 years, I'd rather we wait 2 years and we get it and it be in good shape than we get it now and it be terrible. Not that that's the extremes we have to choose between, but you get the idea. Any super ally? Okay. So, let's do a run to get the sulfur, come back, drop off, and then do another run to get the super alloy. Because I am actually out of super alloy. That's fine. Playing Viscera Cleanup Crew, and it crashed right as you finished the level. Totally not upset about 2 hours lost. Yeah, that sucks. Especially with some of those achievements where you have to do it in like a certain way. That's one of those games I intended on going back to get the last achievements, and then they kept adding new levels, and I haven't done it yet. It's a really fun game for those who haven't played Viscera Cleanup Detail. For those unaware of what that game is, it's basically, if you've ever played like Doom or Quake or any of those games, or Half-Life, where like you fight all the enemies and you kill all those things and everything, it is the janitorial crew who comes in after that to like find all like the exploded bodies and all like the debris everywhere, and then, you know, process things. Okay, so I am observing. I need a recycling thing there. So what actually does it cost to make a shredder? I might actually have it with us. No. Yeah, so what I might need to do is get a shredder and put a shredder by the super alloy, put a shredder by the osmium. Oh, sorry, not the osmium. The sulfur, those things, because literally it takes up my entire inventory and then some, and I don't want to just dump stuff on the ground again. Common. So it will be worth our while to put a shredder by each of these things. All right. Right, and I already have the tree farm ready, so let's actually plunk that down real fast. It just struck me, it's like, oh yeah, that's what it's doing. So I can plunk you down. We'll drop the tree in there in a minute. We can go here, drop you off, go here. Alright, so for a shredder, I need a super alloy, uranium, and all that. So let's go ahead and go to 2 super alloys, 2 uraniums. I will need 2 of you, and 2 of you. Alright, so we're gonna go out to the super alloy again. We're gonna put down the shredder thing. We're gonna grab the super alloy out and just torch the rest of the stuff that's over there. And we're going to spin back to the sulfur one, same plan. You just read that on Combuggers. The consensus is build a 5x5 platform, and uncommon bugs are rare, will spawn in and around as long as you're going slow enough. Oh yeah, and that's, it definitely seemed like the idea is the moment I slow down. It seems like when I slow down, it's not too bad for us to find an uncommon one. And the rare ones also, it's not that bad. It's basically just, I have to stop moving around for a little bit. Which isn't that big a deal. I just have to make it a conscious thing to be like, hey, it's time, like, we're bug catching right now. Which will be more and more as I'm moving this automation to be less and less laborious. The more and more I will just be like, alright, let's just chill and catch some bugs. Okay, so let's go here. And the shredder machine. Drop all of this in here. Cool. And so with that, we can now go over to the sulfur and repeat this process. Do we find out what the transporter costs? Not yet. We'll figure out soon enough. And no one needs to spoil it. We'll figure it out. It shouldn't be too horrible to deal with. Like I said, it's gonna probably be one of the materials we've already seen. I'm going to guess it's going to require. I could see it requiring the osmium rods. I could see us getting the osmium rods and it being one of the things we need those osmium rods for. Yeah, no, the only reason I'm saying is don't spoil. I know we do have a lot of people here who have played a bunch. And it's just kind of preempting anyone being like, oh, they're asking the questions. Like, no, I don't actually want to know. I'd like to figure it out as we go. But you get the idea. That's what you like to see. Okay, so that's something I need to do, is I need to make it a point when I set up those extractors, and just make it a rule. Anytime I go to put up like a second extractor or whatever, it gets a shredder right there, so I can dump all the other crap in there. Oh yeah, and I haven't kept up with all of the details on what's been going on with Tarkov. I haven't played in age. But yeah, no, I've definitely heard that they had the whole thing where they had kind of like their package they sold that was supposed to be like guaranteed you get everything for like the duration of the package and yada yada, and then they kind of, you know, said never mind and all that, and it's just become this whole big heated issue. And a lot of it's honestly communications are just completely flubbing. Like, obviously that first thing I mentioned is a problem regardless, but it's just in addition to that, instead of being like, oh, our bad, let's fix it, they're kind of just flubbing the entire communications around it on top of that. So making a bad problem worse. And I believe this is the one. No, that's not the one. There's one of these out here who won't have trees around it. You. That's some nice sulfur. Yep. We won't have to sulfur trying to get any more. Alright, let's go for some more bugs real fast. A lot of people are going to sue over this, you bet? Probably not sue. What'll probably happen is ultimately they'll back down. Like if they're in that situation, they've got themselves a genuine obligation, then it probably won't actually result in a suit. Now, don't get me wrong, I feel like they misplayed it, and the people who did pay for it deserve a refund or whatever. But there's a lot of places out there that have really strong consumer protection laws that, you know, what'll ultimately happen is Tarkov will have to make the decision, does it continue being allowed to operate in a lot of places in Europe and the US and all that, or does it honor its original agreements and whatnot? Not that someone couldn't try to sue. $250 is a new meme now? Oh, yeah. Well, especially one of those things, like, I've not kept up with Escape from Tarkov. Like, I liked it when it first came out, really enjoyed it, and I played a good couple of resets and all that. I just eventually ran into a point where, one, cheating was starting to become a real problem, and that was getting kind of tiresome. But even more so, because like the game that actually kind of got me to stop playing those games because of cheating was actually PUBG, but it's around the same time. But I just got real tired of doing the same missions over and over again. But I only really enjoyed the early league so far as early reset, I should say, so far as like when everyone wasn't running around with like their whole meta kit and all that. And just I found it was like, okay, well, I don't like having to redo the same missions again at the beginning of the reset, but then I also don't like the later part of the reset where everyone's running around with body armor and all that. Like, the first couple times I did the missions, it was a lot of fun. It was just kind of one of those games, so it's like, okay, I kind of felt like they needed to have more variety with the missions so that, you know, that initial set of missions, and they may have done this, those initial set of missions, that you could get different missions. You could have like different sets of possibilities. You know, anything, just keep it fresh and interesting. They definitely need to deal with the cheating thing, which has been a chicken and, or not chicken egg. It's been a an arms race in competitive games forever between the people trying to come out with the cheats and the people trying to stop the cheats. And a lot of time, there is more money being thrown at the people making the cheats than the other way around. And not in like a, how dare Tarkov not do its job. But generally, if you get like the latest working cheat, you can sell it and make good money. So there is financial incentive there. Whereas for the game, usually they've already sold the games. It's just trying to keep their game from getting a bad reputation for being, you know, a cheat fest. So there's disproportional efforts on those sides. Oh, let's get another tree brewing. So we'll grab our mutagen. How many pulsar crystals do I have, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can get another fusion reactor going, because our power is getting a little scarce. So we're about halfway through there. All that's still continuing to climb. I forgot we still have those mushrooms being made here. Okay. So I needed to get the bugs going. Let's toss you in, and you, and you, and you. The 250. Honestly, these bugs I'm making, these ones, aren't useful yet. It's kind of making them for when they will be useful. We can go to the wood. I'll grab both of these out. And then you'll plunk you. And you in there and grab a seed out of the plants. And get our tree going. We'll run outside and get ourselves another fusion reactor dropped off. Wherever that's disappeared to at this phase. There you are. And we're making more bugs. So I don't really have another need for an immediate farm right now. I think we actually want more beehives. Alright, so cooking station. Am I going to be able to cook better food to ship off? Oh, I bet you we make... Oh, I bet you we use the chocolate, the wheat, and the cooking station to make cookies. I see. And we're going to need way more stuff for a lot of this. Yeah, the tier 2 drone sounds like a big deal. A tier 2 locker storage? Alright, look, man. You can't just tease me with these things. It's just not right to tease me with that. Alright, so for another bee's nest, I need super alloy and... yeah. So I need another one of you. You'll end up needing to do a run for super alloy pretty soon. We're getting closer and closer to the 25 I need. Alright, so we can pop over here. Grab that, drop you in, drop you in, drop you in, and make more bees. I will need super alloy, which I do not have on hand. Alright, let's go get the super alloy. Eat our cocoa. Take a sippy sip of our water. Hopefully that's a blueprint for the... yeah, no, it's a blueprint. It's got the blueprint symbol. Like, that's kind of where we're at right now. It's just going back and forth. Increasing our oxygen production and all that. The weird irony we're going to run into. So these things mostly just produce oxygen. I mean, they do make some plants. Once we max out our oxygen, I don't need oxygen anymore. But if you're curious as to the functionality of super alloy and beehive, oh yeah, no, you just got to make a wire frame. Look, bees are very picky about where they live. Especially bees you mutated from random larvae you found on an alien planet. That you made happen somehow. Actually, now I think about it, we didn't do anything to create the initial larva or whatever. We just got the planet's, like, you know, desirability, whatever you want to call it, to be within the range limit required. Alright, so we've got a common. It'll take just a couple seconds to look around, see if we can't find any better larvae. That's fine. Cool. We did manage to get one more, and that means one more beehive. We are going to stop by the sulfur on the way back. Same as we've been doing. We're just basically grabbing the sulfur and... Okay. Just grabbing the sulfur and the super alloy as we're rolling through. I cannot wait for the teleporter. And just having no reason to fly back and forth anymore. Other than, like, to set up the teleporter for the initial time. Alright. So grab all those. Chuck you in the bin and you. Grab the nut sulfur first so we can just drop you in the bin. Cool. Alright. And just, I'm seeing, like, I can tell we're making progress because I keep looking down at our oxygen use in the bottom and just seeing it, like, reduce just a little bit and a little bit and a little bit. The amount of time I can fly around now, because it's less, it's about a third of where we started, just a bit over a third. That means I'm able to stay out here for 3 times as long as I used to be able to on the same exact amount of air. Which is absolutely fantastic. Alright, so chuck all the sulfur in here. We can run up here now. Oh, beehive. Alright, so I need that. That's fine. Because I'm going to have 3 bees. We can pop over to the machine, grab you out, put you in, do this. To get ourselves another bee happening. We've got that. I will need a zeolite. And tier 2 and bacteria. So tier 2 and a bacteria. Oh, and I'll need 2 tier 1 fertilizers. Actually, it'll be 3. There's 2 for the beehives and 1 for the last mutation. I'll also need another mutagen. Alright, so where am I putting the next tree? Cool, so we got our tree thing going. And just more and more and more plants and insects and all that happening. Okay, so let's see here. So we got the mutagen for you. So we need our bioplastic. Okay, so we can go ahead and drop down another beehive down there. Then I'll grab another mutagen for doing another tree. You can go over here, grab the food. All right. Cool. Probably need more beans now. We'll have to check, actually. I haven't looked at it in a while. Alright, so we're a bit over 50% of the way to a breathable atmosphere. We are slowly getting pressure. The biomass is going up at a relatively okay rate. So the pressure could definitely be going faster. I haven't been too focused on that because of the other stuff. So we're getting real close to that teleporter. And we're about 10% of the way to our oxygen, which we are actively working on. That's actually what the trees are doing the most, is dealing with the oxygen. Meanwhile, for our next unlocks, biomass, the next thing we'll get is a heater, which is totally useless to us. We will get a butterfly farm relatively soon on our plants. So that'll be another thing. The bees also help tremendously with the plants. So once we get the butterfly farm, I suspect that'll explode the rate we can get bugs out. And insects, we won't be able to get the next mutagen for a while on the insects. Yeah, so your plants of 25, and your plants of 350, and your plants of 175. So the bees are really where the plants are at. Okay. Yeah, so you're working on that. I will need another zeolite. I will need bacteria and tier 2. Alright. What are we at for oxygen content? I don't have the number directly in front of me. So we're at... Yeah, so keep trading that. Yeah, so it is wait no, yeah, it is waiting on the beans to keep that going. That's fine. The cocoa's not being used yet. The mushrooms aren't being used yet. We are keeping up with the squash and the eggplant as bottlenecks. So that's totally fine. Yeah, all the rest of that's doing okay. So many bees. All the bees. Okay, so get ourselves another rare bug. We're waiting on that. What else was I missing for you? It's literally we're just waiting on the tree to be ready. Why do you always strike my building? Alright, so let's see what we got this time. I've been pretty unenthused by the meteors for quite a while. Like, they've been dropping perfectly good stuff, but now with me being able to just go to the drills... Yeah, it's literally junk now. I don't need anything from this one. No, there's a... zeolite. Alright, so it seems like the big thing I need to do is find uncommon larvae. Is the big focus for right now. It's just lots of uncommon larvae. Keep that going to make more and more trees. But otherwise, uncommon larvae is just real important right now. I'm gonna go ahead and plop this down here. Does it damage your buildings? No. Thankfully, it would actually be extremely obnoxious if it did. Like, honestly, it's a little on the obnoxious side as is. But, I mean, it's mostly just the screen shake is about the only thing going on there. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and chuck you in here. Oh, people asked about the oxygen content going on. We can go ahead and take a peek at that. So our current oxygen on our planet is 15.26 parts per million. And our goal here is, I think it's like 155 parts per million. So like I said, it's about 10% of the way there. Our heat is like locked in. We don't have any, like our heat is where it needs to be. We got a little ways left there. 15 out of 209,000. I mean, okay. I mean, this is showing us 15, but either way, like we're continuing to increase the oxygen production. We're getting all that done. We're slowly, like, the insects are very quickly catching up to the plant production. I could certainly get more rockets up as another thing to help. Yeah, so that gives the oxygen multiplier, and that gives a plant multiplier. It's honestly worth doing that as well. Let's do 2 plant, 2 seed, so... Hi, free aluminum. Mutagen, bacterium. Two rockets, grab all those. Oh, right, and I needed a tree branch for one of them. So let's launch the first one. Oh, and the other one was a Lirma seed. Alright, seed spread. Bam, get out of here. Okay, so both of them need a tree branch. Alright, so you need a Tier 1 fertilizer. And our tree branch. The planting via orbital bombardment. That's just what you gotta do. I mean, how else would you realistically plant at scale if not for orbital bombardment? Alright, and bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to do that, and I will be right back. So thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back here in just a moment. I've been drinking lots of soda and all that stuff, so you know how that goes. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sure he'll be heads over heels with Tree after this. Ah! Suddenly Yuri turns towards me, as if she's noticed us standing here for the first time. Rual! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How do I get... And this is unreadable. Okay, so... We are being told we need to side with Yuri or Natsuki. Who? Thanks, everyone. Sorry. I did not expect that to do that. My apologies. Stop it, eyes. I need you to cut it out. Are you having an emotion? Yeah. Don't you hate it when that happens? Think we broke Strainer? Yeah. I think you've only gotten teary-eyed, what, 3 times on stream? Guns. If I can just get, like, a clip of me taking a gun out of like, the cabinet, whatever you want to say. If someone hasn't already done it, by the way. But yeah, so I get a clip of just me being in here. Because I don't actually want this crap. Cool, I'm taking a pistol. Would you look at that? I have taken a pistol. A pistol has been acquired. Good. I'm now actually going to put those pistols back. If at first you don't learn your lesson, honk the horn more.
Must have time to battle.
My champion, energize the spears.
Oh, we're dead. Oh. All right, and I am back. Okay. I probably should be careful about, like, leaving my character just standing around, you know, AFK during those quick breaks and all that. Sooner or later, I'm gonna, like, be away too long and not realize I was, like, low on water or something like that, and then die. But I haven't been punished so far, so you know. Alright, and push the go button. Okay, so let's see. We were working on the other rocket, that's right. And I needed more tree branch. So we can go ahead and do the next one. Okay, and we don't really have need, like, the pressure multiplier is fine. We don't really have need for that that much. There's other things we have to do. I'd say you've done a great job of not dying. I have not died yet in this. To be fair, when I played Subnautica, I think we only took 1 or 2 deaths the whole time. So it did go relatively well. Okay, and how are you doing? Yeah, you've got 3 of those. Alright, so the insects are continuing to go. The plants are gaining 355,000 grams per second. Alright. Yeah, so you got a ways. You're getting pretty close. Alright. Let's try and get more bees. I'm actually thinking, is there something else you can do? Like, help with this? How much are you getting me? So I got the thing here that we got really lucky early on, and I snagged a tier 2 mutagen out of one of the ships, which gave me a 1500% butterfly, which has certainly helped with their bugs. Other things are making, so that's really only giving me 15 bugs per second, but 350 plants. These other things honestly don't give me that much meaningful amount of plants. So it really is honestly just getting the trees and the beehive trees and beehive trees and beehives. Fair enough. So with the trees, our bottleneck is the wood here. That we can only go as fast as that goes. That's fine. So let's grab a mutagen, let's grab a flower, get our tree going, do some hunting for some more larvae. We're actually getting to the point where we're outrunning the rate that we're doing all that. Let's grab a plant. Oh man, we're dropping down to the not as good plants now. I mean, it's fine. They are still ultimately a multiplier. Okay. So, probably for that, once again, we'll go over and get ourselves more of the super alloy, because we're going to need it. And while we're there, we'll grab a bunch of bugs, come back here, repeat the process, but over at the sulfur. All the other materials are pretty dead to us. Oh, wait. I just remembered. We had one of the logs that told me there was a false wall in one of the shipwrecks. And we don't really know which shipwreck it was. Unfortunately, because I can't go back to check which computer it was talking about. The shipwreck in question is probably the one in the lava area. I can probably go to the computer in my base, check what the name of the person was, and might be able to figure it out from there. Alright, there'll be another beehive for us. And another. Actually, I just realized. Sorry, buggies. You don't get to exist anymore. You're not rare. This game's pretty easy to die if not paying. Oh yeah, no, that's especially right at the beginning, where like it only takes not paying attention to your oxygen for a couple of seconds to be like, oh, I'm too far to get home on time. That's working really well, because I think what's happening is you'll only spawn so many bugs around you so fast. So by just going here and just feeding the bugs into the machine constantly, it's letting them continue to spawn. Whereas normally it'd be like, oh yeah, you already got a bunch of bugs here, like, you know, don't keep doing it. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of them out of this. This is our new pro strat for getting the bugs. Alright, well I guess we don't get that one. I was hoping we could like find a sweet spot near there where I'd be able to click it anyways. Some of them might be spawning, like clearly this door is going to open at some point. So some of them might be spawning on the other side of the door and stuff like that. So like over time I might have to eventually leave the area until they despawn. Or like otherwise spawning inside like rock walls or other places or around corners I'm not checking and all that. Man, the air lasts forever now compared to what it was. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? And no problem with helping you sleep. It is one of the things we try and offer here is just, you know, a relaxing place where you can have a little bit of background noise without it getting, like, too chaotic. Oh yeah, so we're going to be in really good shape. I'm going to be able to make an unreasonable amount of hives and all that. Yep, I think that's good.
Thank you Randall for 1812 for gifting a sub to Infinity Simplex.
Thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Infinity Simplex. Congratulations, Infinity Simplex. You've got yourself some nice advertising free viewing as well as access to the emotes, whether you wanted them or not. Oh, this is perfect. Literally a full inventory of nothing but super alloy and not common larva. Which is kind of a weird thing to think that we're running around with a backpack full of larva. But thank you for that. I hope you enjoy your advertising free viewing as well as access to the emotes. Hey, we got 175 Terra tokens for shipping off a whole bunch of packaged food. Cool. And we'll definitely have, at some point, we'll want to be escalating what we're trading to higher value items. But we can't quite do that yet. Alright, so I am going to need all of the mutagen I can get my hands on. Because we have a lot of bugs to forcefully mutate. We'll put all the rare ones away for right now. Alright, that's fine. So beehives. Okay, so I need for each of these a mutagen and a tier 1 fertilizer. Need to make cookies? We're gonna work on it. The cookies are only worth like 1 or 2 more, by the way, so don't get too excited. Alright, so we do have just about enough of that, and nowhere near enough mutagen. I'll have to look what mutagen requires to see what the bottleneck is on the mutagen. Mutagen requires methane. Is it the methane? Oh, you know what I bet's happened? I'm betting the methane things on the roof, they're full of oxygen, probably. Yep. So they got choked up by the oxygen. I mentioned that previously. I was going to have to check in on them from time to time to empty out the oxygen so they don't get backed up. And I have not done it. Alright, so we got that one going. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Alright, so let's see here. We can pop down here while that's processing. Grab the meals out of this. And all that good stuff. So this is all going fine up here on the roof. It might be worth getting another outdoor farm. Hi.
Hi. I'm heading downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Remember to stay handsome.
I can't stay what I'm not.
Nom, 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 nom.
And remember the bees.
Ooh, there's so many bees. Do the
Mhm.
bees interact with you in any way?
I mean, I take their honey.
Nice. Oh, they're good.
Yeah, no, they're useful.
Yay, bees!
All right, now we're gonna get some wheat
Hi,
seeds.
Infinity Simplex. Hi, Randall Thor. 1812. Wow, you're old. Hi, Jay Walker.
All right, gonna make more bees.
You make bees?
Yeah, I take uncommon larvae and I genetically mutate them. That's how you make bees, right?
Hi, Kinda Yacht. Did I already say hi, Jay Walker? Yeah, I did. But hi again. Yeah, that's how you make bees.
Okay, obviously it's correct because she's a biologist.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let Big B fool you.
Oh, that big bee! You gotta watch out for him.
With their toxic queens, drones. This is
Yeah, everyone knows you make mutagen. You throw a larva in there.
uncommon larva.
True.
Yeah.
Uncommon larva, mutagen, and a fistful of fertilizer.
Yep,
And that's how you make a bee. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
And yeah, another bio nerd. Woo! Biology.
Science rules.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I love you.
I love you more,
Mm.
and you just have to live with that reality. All right. We gotta drop there and there. We'll drop a mutagen in there. Hit that button. So we got a tree starting. I will need one of those. A bacteria sample and a tier 2. All right. Care if you don't get a B, man. Look, man. We were all having a good time with the puns. You took it too far. Nah, it's all good. All right. So we go ahead and pop over here. We got a gap without trees, so plunk and smeesh. And we need more bees. All of the bees. Existence is bees. I'm honestly putting more and more bees here because I just want to see this place get more and more overwhelming with bees. Because it amuses me a bit. Alright. So we're gonna need more super alloy to do more of that. So that's fine. Do they have more mutagen on me? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I gotta go get more super alloy because I've already depleted our super alloy. To be fair, when I say I'm depleting it, this thing is making the super alloy rods the whole time, which is where a lot of it's going. I don't regret that at all. But it is what we got going on with that, is just doing nothing. Oh, I need to clear out. So the problem I have is I need to clear out more inventory space. They're probably getting low on sulfur. No, we actually have a decent amount left. I think we're basically running up the limit on our eggplant production and the algae production. Okay. Hey, lady, how's it going? Always good to make new friends. All right. Oh, I just now noticed. So at 25, we can make our teleporters finally, so I don't have to do this trip back and forth, which will be great. And we are just building more and more and more beehives, and occasionally mixing in some trees with that. It'd probably also be worth our while when I hit the 25 GTI. I don't remember exactly where the cutoff was, where there was that ice area by the caldera. That I remember I had to wait to a certain number of GTI. I can't remember if it's 50 or 25 or something. I'm completely off base with. If it is 25, then it'd be worth checking out to see what is opened up, because that's the only area. Well, that and this big mysterious door, the only areas I haven't been into yet. So it'd be good to make that happen. Yeah, and I've very much been enjoying this game. I played it for the first time the other day, and we have been like binging it hard. Which I'm glad everyone's been enjoying it, because originally I was going to play more RimWorld tonight, and then it was kind of like, alright, here's the poll. Who wants to see RimWorld? Who wants to just see more of this? And this one, so I was like, alright, well, I'm not unhappy with that. It's a very good game to watch. Oh yeah, no, it's got a nice pacing to it. It's not too distracting over the top. You get to see, like, progress just happening. Because, like you have, if nothing else, the number right up here going up at all times. So, you know, big number get bigger. And then also, like, you have the world starts as, like, being, like, really awful looking. It just gradually is getting, you know, greener and lusher and nicer. The dev team that made this was just 6 people. Nice. Planecraft was your go-to chill game. Oh yeah, no, it's very chill. Like, it's basically like Subnautica, except you just remove the Leviathan and, like, sand sharks and all those kind of things that, you know, would eat your face. Which makes it for a much more relaxing time. Like, it's still a very unique game, but there's just a lot of commonality between the two. Hence why they endlessly get compared to each other. Okay. So let's pop down here and put down more beehives. Because the world is bees. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3 for those. I'm just gonna need all of it. Mutagen. We'll need 1 more for another tree. We'll worry about the tree stuff when we get there. And we need to do a sulfur run soon. We'll plunk you in there. Plunk you in there. And we're running out of good plans for doing anything with this. We're like really getting down the list of plans for doing stuff with this. But that's okay. Those plants are just sitting in a cabinet anyways. It doesn't really matter what we do with them other than that. And I will need how much bioplast? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Single-handedly saving the bees, yep. I'd like to call it a cross between Subnautica, Sons of the Forest, and Stardew. I wouldn't say Sons of the Forest. The other two I would. I mean, I get the crafter survival, but Sons of the Forest is definitely a very specific tone and everything that... Like, it'd be in the... Oh, I can just build another one. It'd be in the survival crafter, certainly. It certainly has the most similarities with, Subnautica. So much bees. Existence is bees. Alright, so I will need 2 more fertilizer. Hey, teleporter time. Alright, what does a teleporter require? It's gonna be upsetting. Honestly, that is not as bad as I was expecting. So 2 pulsar crystals, an obsidian, a zeolite, and an osmium. I can do that. I might actually be able to make a couple of those right now. So look, I'm in the middle of this whole bee thing I got going on, so bear with me for just a minute. We'll get the bees sorted, and then once we get the bees sorted, then we'll be ready for teleporter. At which point, my assumption with the teleporters is I will need to place them on either side kind of thing, and yada yada yada. So I need the tree planter thing, bacteria, and tier 2 fertilizer. Gotta go in order. A, B, C. Will be with you shortly. Ah, yes. Everyone in chat is now going, please, please, stop. Please. They have a family. Alright, Strider. You have yourself a good sleep, and thank you again for hanging out. We got a gap here that's not full of trees, and it will be soon. Alright. Those puns sting a bit. Please leave me be. Yep. Yep. Everybody's got jokes. Alright, so that'll be the last of the bees. Hey, Gord McLeod, thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had yourself a good stream and all that good stuff. What were we playing tonight and how are you going? It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked. Well, thank you. But what were we playing tonight and all that good stuff? Can I get a shout out for Gord there? But, all that good stuff. So thank you so much for that raid. We're, you're at -4 per second O2 drain. Yup. Let's say, playing an hour of Fallout 3 stream today. How's the plant crafting going? It's good. We almost have a breathable
Thank you,
atmosphere.
Randall, for 1812 for gifting a sub to Gord McLeod.
And thank you, Randall Thor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gord McLeod. I really do appreciate that. Being able to watch that number actually go up in a visible rate is really nice. But thank you so much for that. But welcome in, Raiders. For those who are looking for... Let me go ahead and get the shout out. I didn't see if it actually happened. Let's see. Shout out. Gord. Yeah, but for those looking for some Fallout 3, Planet Crafter, Stardew Valley, those kind of games, definitely go and check out Gord. Has that going on. Good times over there. Highly, highly, highly recommend. And all that good stuff. So definitely a good time to be had there. Alright, we got all those. We got all those. But yeah, so things are going real well. Nope, can't do it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But, I actually owe a bunch of Legos now I think about it. But that's gonna have to wait a minute, because what I need to do, if I don't want everything to grind to a screeching halt, is I need to get sulfur. Oh, wait. Give me those. Oh, you know what that means? Ooh, butterfly farm. Alright, so hear me out. The last two... Alright. 2 of the last bees are going to make another farm. But the transformation of this place is amazing. About 4 hours, you'd manage to turn this guy a bit pink from orange-red. Oh yeah, no, it gets absolutely absurd how much it changes. I've been, during the stream when I've had raids pop in, it's like, for those new to the game, it's like, let me show you the before and after, where I load up, as to say that basically you hit the ship, and I go to where I'm, like, can see the waterfall of sand over there, so you can, like, frame it to see what it looks like to start with, and then jump into what it looks like now, and how much it's changed. It's so ridiculous. Alright, let's grab all the not sulfur first, and huck it in the shredder, so that we never have to look at it again. And repeat that over here. I don't think I have enough inventory for all that sulfur, which is a really good problem to have, but, you know, not even close. That's fine. Alright. But yeah, so it's really a solid game. Very much been enjoying it. I need to do a tally of how many Lego pieces I owe, because it is a thing I do on the channel, that for every time I get a sub or 100 biddies, I add a Lego piece to the kit, and I have been slacking on it today's stream. But yeah, so it's been fantastic just watching this just move along. Like, all of this, like, just looked like the surface of Mars when we started, just this red, like, sandy, windy area. Not a whole lot going on for it. Okay, so we can drop all that in. Give me fertilizer. Alright, so we're gonna need to put down 1 round of bees. If I could get to where I can see anything. And existence is bees. Okay, we got our filter so I can drink directly from my lake now. No longer will I have to deal with the tyrannies of bottling my own water. Oh, am I actually, like, going through this water so fast? Okay. For a moment I thought I was producing stuff so fast I couldn't even get that. Alright, so I need a tier 2 fertilizer. And it's time for a new farm. Which will now have wheat going on in it. I will need another tier 2 fertilizer. Some bacteria. And a zeolite. And with that, we'll finally be caught up on a bunch of the stuff going on. What the heck am I doing right now? It's right, zeolite. That's what I'm after. So drop you off. Grab the zeolite. And I need a tree bark. And that'll be the last tree farm we're gonna do for a minute. And we do have butterfly things now that we can release butterflies out into the world. Which I have a whole lot of them to do that with. Alright, so there's the last tree farm. Okay, so the next priority I have for things I need to be doing is we unlocked teleporters, so those are exciting. And we also unlocked the butterfly thing. So we're gonna need zeolite. That's what I'm understanding. A whole lot of zeolite. Alright. Let's do that first. So 2 pulsar, an obsidian, an osmium, and a zeolite. So let's grab that and start getting stuff set up. So got you. An osmium. One of those. 2 pulsar, which is there, and an obsidian. Straight from our New Vegas box. So, teleport you between places.
Yay. 6 Lego for me, I think.
Gotcha, yeah, I can check here in just a moment. I need to... The problem I run into with this game is I just get in go mode, and I just keep going. At least 2 teleporters need to be connected. Shame. Okay. Alright, so let me take a moment real fast. I owe some Legos. Let me tally that up real fast. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm only getting 5. Let me double check that. So I've got 1 for Usei. I've got... Oh, yeah, no, the 3 months. I'll do the 3. So 7. Okay, so I owe 7 Lego pieces. Let me get that real fast. Camera have the correct zoom. Cool. So let me go ahead and get those 7 Lego pieces I owe real quick, and we'll get back to it. So we have 1, 2, and then you go where? Probably up here. Oh, you're not ready to go there yet. 2, 3. It's a weird angle piece. It's got a design on it. Where are you at? There, that's probably you. Oh, that doesn't have... Oh, it's a sticker. So it'd be 3, 4. And then we put the sticker on here. Shows the buttons facing this way. That is a terrible sticker job. I'm gonna have to take that close to me. Much better. Still not good, but much better. 4. And I've never been a fan of the stickers on Legos. 5, 6, and then 7 will be here. All right. So there we go. We've got our 7 pieces, and I do apologize for it being a little bit muffled. It is one of those things that just the angle of the mic when I move over there is really tough. Yeah, the different larvae. Let's see. Stream title, Our World is Very Buggy, is what I'm referring to. Let's see. You've been lurking multiple hours now while working, and Sam, I was thinking I don't actually see any bugs, only just realized you're referring to animals, not bugs in code. That was a deliberate misdirection. Because it would amuse me. Alright. So, I was Zeolite. Zeolite is what we're after. I need Zeolite, so let's go ahead and run down over here. Grab ourselves a little snack. Let's just go to the lobby. Let's just go to lobby. Let's just go to lobby and have ourselves a snack. And we can pop this up here to toss in the rocket for sending off for money. It's very satisfying how green the planet has become. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. So we're going to want to set up teleporters. We're going to want to set up a whole lot of these things. Anywhere I put an extractor, I probably want a teleporter. Just so I can, you know, pop back and forth really quickly. So the downside is, when we put down the... I didn't ever check. I think that's marking. I can't tell if that's ice or zeolite. Let's zoom in there real fast. That is zeolite. All right, so what we're gonna try doing before we get over there, I'm pretty sure I need a higher tier drill. Let's try going and taking a drill, and instead of putting in that area that's like the darkness area that's super hard to see stuff where I've been mining the zeolite, let's go to the place where there's the icon for it and try putting ourselves a tier 2 extractor there. I should have all the materials I need to do that. And I mean, worst case, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know, then I just bring my stuff back home and we don't worry about it. So for that, the tier 2 extractor, I need 2 of you, 1 of you, 3 of you, and we're sorted. Meanwhile, let's double check our power. Got about 1,000 available. We're about 80% of the way to a breathable atmosphere. So the hope is we're gonna go, oh, you know what? It's fine. We'll grab an aluminum on the way by. I could actually probably get everything I need out of here. So grab an aluminum, silicon, and a titanium. Excellent. For a beacon. Because the hope is we'll be able to go out here, set up an extractor for the zeolite, and then once I get some zeolite, build a teleporter to go to and from. Because that's probably one of the things we'll end up doing is like one of our next projects is just getting the materials for the teleporter and going to the areas they need to hit a lot, like the super alloy will be one of them. The sulfur will be another one, even though those are close by. Okay, so we came from over here. Yeah, over here. We went around this way. We popped down here. I want to keep going to the right all the way over. So we're going to the caldera area. Oh, you know what I just realized? That's where that's the area where we couldn't get into. All right, that's fine. So we're gonna pop in here to top off our air, even though we use like no air now. So if we see any zeolite, we're gonna grab it on the way through. Because, yeah, when I pop the drill down here, it says iron, which tells me I'm going to get nothing worthwhile. And I'm not seeing any zeolite here. The caldera, so the cobalt is literally at the caldera. Like right around that area. Okay, we found a chip and a bunch of goodies. Let's grab it all. Get out my inventory. Yeah, that's probably the caldera right up there. So the hope would be we get up here, and where the caldera itself was, I didn't think to put an extractor there. I don't expect to find anything there. Like, weirdly, the caldera had nothing of interest in it. It was just a big, impressive caldera. I mean, that's not true. We found a hidden area down below it. Oh, that's interesting. So now there's a set of trees down there. Okay, let's just go cruising down here. Yeah, so we found there's an area down there we can go to. Let's see if I can't fit the extraction drill here. Alright, nothing worthwhile. Okay, so let's get up to the top. There was an ice area up here we couldn't go through before. I'm guessing that's where the Zolite, or whatever, the Zolite is. Yeah, no, it absolutely is a caldera. Like, when we came back here before, and there was, like, some solidified lava in the middle of it. Like, it was still kind of reddish yellow, but it was kind of also, like, obsidian-like. It's like, okay, this is definitely a volcano. And so what I'm guessing is this is where... Oh, heck yeah. So this is blocked with ice just earlier during the stream. And I'm guessing this is where we're going to find the Zolite. I see a gold box. Excuse me, fish. I'm not going to tell you how this works, but I am going to tell you you're not doing it right. I'm also curious how you exist when we don't have this tech. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, because we got down to some of this area before. We can go ahead and drop that off, grab the circuit board. Honestly, osmium isn't even that big a deal anymore. Like, honestly, almost none of this is that big a deal anymore. Like, the sulfur isn't a big deal anymore. Oh, wait. That's for my drill. Make sure I still have my stuff. Okay. So very clearly, we're supposed to go down here. Game, you're really tormenting me on this one. Here, take the tier 1 fertilizer back. Give me the chip. Give me the flour. Give me the air flour. Honestly, you can keep all of that. So we are burning through air extra fast down here, which is alarming because I don't think I brought extra air with me. So I'm swimming as fast as I can to try and get out of here. Okay. I need air. Air. Well, actually, I take that back. That's not air. That's less speed of losing air. If I have to swim back that whole way, we're super dead. Discover the Say Note biome. Okay. Alright, luckily while we're up here, our air usage is minimal. The Warden Key Detector. Let's see. Just did something I had to share it. Launched the rocket, and before it took off, you placed another rocket, and they got stuck together and flew around. Oh yeah, yeah. No, the rockets you could do some pretty silly stuff with. I noticed we had broken 1 or 2 rockets. I'm really hoping we can actually get out of here without swimming back the way. This is not looking good for us. Because I'm also not seeing any resources in here. I'm hoping there's a way we can climb out or something like that. My jetpack doesn't seem to be jetpacking right now. Well, I think we might be taking our first death here. Because I do not have what I need to make a room. And I apparently have to swim back the way I came. So we're going to try and go as fast as we possibly can back. So we got the warden thing down here, but nothing else. This sucks. Oh, we are in so much trouble. Any cobalt in the air? No, and I also need to make the crafting bench too. I'm going as fast as I can. We are absolutely not making this, by the way. First death incoming. You died and dropped some of your inventory. So at least the... Okay, well, I mean, we can go back and get our inventory right now. I say at least the good news is we didn't lose any of our equipment, and it seems like there's certain stuff that it couldn't drop. So that's good news. Let's go back down there. Let's grab what we can. So that is the very first death we've taken this entire time. And that was just because I went down there without spare air. Normally I've been running around with the spare air, but since the atmosphere has become almost breathable, we just don't use any meaningful amount of air, like, ever. So it just really wasn't a concern for the longest time. And so we haven't had to worry about it in ages. So we got to about here. Yeah, there's our box at the bottom. I figured that's how it was going to work. This would be a box or a backpack or something. Cool. At least it's not very punishing of a death. The terrain is very glitchy over here. Now, the thing I didn't see is Zocyte, or whatever, Zolite, or Zeolite, whatever it is. Do we still have the stuff to make the drill? Yeah. So I think we're in that spot, right? Or no, maybe we're up here. Actually, you know, I bet you we can go out here. Let's get inside our little room. That way we can see what's going on. Get inside our little room. Our little room should show up on the map, and we can figure it out from there. Oh, hi, box. It's pretty well hidden. It's a shame I would grab you, but my inventory is absolutely, completely and utterly full. All right. Yeah, and that was the thing. I was curious about the Warden key, because I'm like, okay, I'm assuming of the fact that it's like a gold-colored item, and that's the first gold-colored item we've seen, that, like, that's a special item, being like, yo, you need this item. Okay, so let's pop in here real fast. And we could zoom in on the caldera. Okay. So based on that, the Zoolsite or whatever is about 90 degrees. It's on the north side of the caldera. That's all we need to know. So let's go to the north side of the caldera. See if we see. That also works out because that's kind of in the direction of home. And let's see, we can't find any way into any type of caves or anything like that over here. Why is it so dark? Why are flashlights useless in every one of these games? That's what I want to see. Yeah, okay, and beacon. The interesting part is I opened up a ton of inventory space, but we're not actually seeing any of the zeolite in the cave that I can pick up by hand. It looks like it's all just going to be that stuff. So I mean, in the meantime, we're getting out of here. Alright, well, there's at least a unit of it. Yeah, so we actually found this tunnel system a long time ago. It just wasn't as fully available at that time. I still keep waiting for this, like, weird waterfall of sand to change into something else as we make things that... Yeah. Hoem, sweet Hoem. Absolutely. It's always good to get home. But yeah, no, it's actually been surprising. Like, that was our first death a minute ago. Yeah, no, I did notice the zeolite was actually really not hard to come by. That, like, these roots have pushed up out of the ground, and underneath any of those roots we would find it. But that said, it would be good to actually have a place that, especially going to be using teleporters and all sorts of stuff, so we're going to need a decent amount now. Being able to just teleport and grab, like, 5, 6, 7, 8 of it all in one go is going to be a big thing. Alright, so we've located our material. We also got the Warden key, which... I'm curious if that's like... I assume the Warden key leads to the victory in the game or whatever. But then we also have, like, the weird, mysterious door. Oh, you know what? The Warden key could be for that big, mysterious door. I also need to read the tablets. I didn't get a chance to read them because we're dealing with air problems, and unfortunately the game has made the decision that your air still goes down while you're reading. Alright. New blueprint received. Warren key detector. New blueprint received. Deconstructor 3. No more blueprints to decode for now. Okay, that's new. Sure, I'll put that in consumables, I guess. Alright, we got squash seeds and all that, so we can chuck the seeds in the cabinet. We can get the consumables and drop you off. I've got a lot of rocket engines we got. Get a bunch of good seeds, some rods. We can go here and drop you off there. The osmium rods, we can go to this cabinet. I think we had those in. We can drop all that in here. We can go to the iridium and drop that off. We can go to crafted to drop those off. We can go to our sulfur products and drop all these off. Drop you off here. Alright, so we've got the teleporter here. I should have enough power to slap down our teleporter. Yeah, that's no problem. Teleporters are 200 something. So let's get another teleporter. Let's run over to where we have the Zoocide stuff. Oh wait, it requires obsidian, doesn't it? I don't have any more obsidian just sitting around, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see here. We did unlock some new tech. We need to do the bees. Let's actually... So that's not too far off of the area, and we're getting more osmium coming in. I actually don't care. Hey, keep it down, friend. So I can grab those. Grab an osmium. We will grab some water and a snack. I just want by. Honestly, just go. Okay, I need to put the plants away. And I don't need the mutagen with me. We can go ahead and just chuck that in any one of these. It won't matter. Okay, so what I want to do is we are going to run to where we get the Zoocide. Hey, Zoocide. The Zoocide, whatever it is. Where's the marker for that? Zeolite. We are going to run to where we get the Zeolite. I'm going to put the... Well, actually, hold up. So I need to go to the right, past the aluminum, go to the lava place, grab some obsidian. Once I've grabbed the obsidian, go all the way to the Zeolite, drop down the teleporter by the Zeolite. We also need to get obsidian. Do I have enough materials to put down a drill for the obsidian as well? I don't know if we can drill the obsidian yet. We have an icon on the map, I assume. Yeah, obviously it's right there in the middle of the lava flow. Alright. So we will need 1, 2, 3. Another one of these. And 2 iridium rods. Okay, do we have what we need for everything? So I've got all the stuff for the drill. Yep, we should be good. Alright, well that's gonna give us a bunch of pulsar crystals. It just takes, you know, about 2 weeks to arrive. Don't worry about it. And it's certainly going to slam directly onto our base every single time, which makes my entire base impossible to traverse. It'd be nice if there was a way to like clear these up. Like if I could use my hand drill the same way we'd like mine stuff and it would just delete all the extra junk. Alright, so we don't want to drop all of this. I did grab 1 of you, and I did grab 2 sulfur. Alright. Okay. Hey, Groot's, how's it going? You kept waiting for the meteors to, like, lock me in a room while starving to death? Yeah, no, it's, And they have adjustments in the game settings where you can actually tone down the meteors and all that. Like, how often they come, and... I kind of wish it was a thing that as you got later in the game, like, the regular old boring meteors would stop coming on any real frequency. You know, because you're adding an atmosphere. A lot of the less durable materials should burn up on the way in. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Check the map. Yeah, I think I cut over here, and I mean to go over there. So we went from... Oh, never mind, we're over here. We went around that way. We've got our osmium. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're on the right path. I thought I had turned later. Because I need... Well, actually, I'm going to the magma, not there. Yeah, that's right. So we're going towards the osmium. And that should take us on to where we have, like, the light and dark area. Yeah, I think we're using oxygen, but we're using less than a full unit of oxygen per second. So we're using it, but extremely slowly. Let's grab those. Let's actually just grab all that for right now. Grab the zeolite. We're gonna go over here where the lava is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't grab the stuff for the beacon. We should be able to find aluminum here. I've had really good luck with finding aluminum in this area. Actually, don't I already have an aluminum on me? It's... If not, I do now. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. And... we're gonna see if over by the ship will give me an obsidian. Because if that works out well... when the arrow goes up, the game changes. I'd imagine. Because there's like no timer on anything anymore. We'll grab the mutagen just because we're here. And that, and the rocket. Honestly, just grab crap. Okay. Where did the ship go? Alright, because what I would like to do is, if I'm not mistaken, I've got a little room already down here for air. Because there's a lot more we could have pulled out of the ship. I don't even know why I care, because literally I didn't need that. That's fine. We're going to put right here in the middle area here. I'm going to go ahead and put the extractor. Alright, show me obsidian. Yeah. And a beacon. Reach the atmosphere level. Okay. So we now have a tier 3 tree spreader, which literally is just more tier 2 stuff and the Zoolite. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, though, is we're going to grab an obsidian while we're in the area. Possibly more than one, but we're going to make sure we get at least one obsidian. Because I'm going to need a teleporter over here and by the Zoolite. Oxygen, infinite. Alright, come on, man. Just a couple obsidian for a friend. I'm good for it. There we go. Alright, so the plan is straightforward. What I'm going to do is I have enough for 2 teleporters so far as the obsidian and the Zoolite go. Oh, there's some more over here. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here to where we have the obsidian thing going. And I'm going to plop down 1 teleporter here. Teleport back to base. Drop off everything I don't need. Grab the stuff for another teleporter. Go to the Zoolite. Place down another teleporter. You get where this is going. Basically get the more important materials. Make it so I can just easily go between them. So here we go. Cool. So go here. I need 1 back. Need a little sippy sip of water. Because we're gonna need lots of that zeolite. Like lots and lots of zeolite. Cool. So next stage is fish. They're gonna start bringing fish into the equation, so that'll be good. Alright, so what do we even need next? We've got some more mutagen. I'll hook the mutagen there just to get out of the way. I need to clear my inventory of a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's so many seeds. There's so many seeds. You know what? Hey. You eggplant seeds, you don't exist anymore. Because you get some seeds back occasionally when you harvest stuff. We can drop off these. So smash that like button. Or dislike button in this case. And drop all you here. We can drop the uranium here. We can drop... Yeah, no, that's the thing. It definitely shortens our path already just having that. Okay, so what else do I need for the teleport again? Alright, I need the bar there. 2 pulsar and an osmium. So we need more pulsars. They've got enough for it? Cool. So what I can do now is just pop right back in, say I would like to go back out here. And go towards the Zoolite. And drop that off. I'm pretty sure we've been in here before. Yeah, we've definitely been in here before. Knows it give us more circuit boards. I'm not going to worry about any of that right now. Okay. Yeah, there's obsidian everywhere around here by this giant chunk. We got iridium all over here. Last time you played, you could only get enough parcel crystals for a single reactor. No meteors fell. Gotcha. My understanding, though, I didn't even realize. Okay, well, we're underground in the lava area. That's kind of cool. Discover the Mushroom River. What on earth? Nitrogen cartridge. Look, game. You can't do this. You just can't pop out nitrogen rivers out of nowhere. It's not right. Okay, so it is literally just weird looking water. I mean, actually, I don't even know what I want anymore. Like, half those materials, I literally just get spat out by my machines that run whenever I'm not there, and the only thing I do is, like, top off its, sulfur. There's gotta be something down here. So we got a way out up there. Let's go take a peek. So there's an entire mushroom biome. I didn't see new materials down there. I can't see anything because the lighting's being weird. Excuse me? I don't remember there being a giant waterfall tower thing. But I guess there is. Let's see, you found the river when the obsidian cave you came in through? Never saw above ground obsidian area yet? Gotcha. There we go. It seems like sometimes the lighting gets stuck in its dark state. Alright, grab all that. We'll just pop back and forth. Take all of the Zoolite for right now. We can chuck it in a box. We can drop this other material into various boxes. Yeah, no, it is just nighttime. It's just like sometimes it seems to get like stuck in like the really dark. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff everywhere. Okay, so let's see. We can drop these off. We're gonna need more power. So let's drop these off, take 5 of them back. Slap down another fusion reactor. So I can keep adding teleporters up problem, so I'll need 2 of those. I have even more mutagen, which I'm gonna use for right now. Wait, oh, I put those in the wrong box. We've got a bunch more plants to do stuff with. Like, I'm working on getting all these other materials lined up, and our plants and all that have just absolutely ceased progression. So consumables, we're fine here. These, let's grab you two. Grab these. Let's actually grab the consumables and just see, since I found the river, if that made any kind of difference. I don't think it will. No. We need to do the osmium bar. We can put that away. We can drop off those. Okay, so I need you. I need you. And what else from our teleporter? I need you. And I need you. Okay. So I've got all that. Let's go over to where the super alloy is. Hey, Harry. Yeah, the planet's looking great. Drop a teleporter over by the super alloy, and then I feel pretty comfortable that we have the teleporters in the most important places. I still probably need one by the sulfur as well. The iridium, I don't need enough to really justify me doing it. But, the super alloy is a little bit of a trek. I use it a lot. And so I think it makes sense for me to plop down a teleporter there so I can just pop in, grab stuff, pop back out. Oh, when we get back, I need to read the tablets as well as read the screens we saw that were new. Because I was dealing with suffocating, I didn't want to take forever to just read stuff. Then I need to start upgrading all of our tree things to the higher tier so we can keep the stuff moving. I just wanted to focus on securing materials first so I wouldn't have to do a lot of back and forth all the time. Alright, so we can just go right here and say teleporter. Okay. So grab all of that. There is a lot of not useful stuff in here. I also just realized, toss you in there. So nothing new here, and we did see that there was a spot I wasn't allowed to build that sparkles right there. So I'm assuming that'll end up being important. Alright, and so with that, I've got an absolutely obnoxious amount of you. So I can continue being processed. We don't know what the nitrogen gas is going to be used for. I don't think we have anything new here to worry about. Oh, it's fine. I'll go get my food. Okay. I do think we put a teleporter by the sulfur as well. And GMO to process. There we go. Alright. Have you checked the blueprint for the key detector thing? I have not. I have been going back and forth between like so many things right now that we've got going on. So let's see what new stuff we did unlock. We've got the bigger tree thing. So that's one. We've got the butterfly farm. I need to be building those. That's another one. We have, for some reason, my air conditioner is blasting at absolute full tilt. Oh man, that's getting really cold. So that's another one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so the big ones it looks like I've got to deal with. There's another one here. There's something else I saw here that we unlocked. Yeah, so I think the big ones are, I need to build the butterfly thing. Yeah, so it's the butterfly thing is the big one, as well as the tier 3 tree spreader. Alright, so we can go ahead and make that happen. So let's actually check. The tier 3 tree spreader, literally the only thing I need that isn't there before is the zeolite and the little bit more tier 2 stuff. There's also a clip that changes the builds only show the highest tier. Yeah, we already got that one. Oh, so the Warden key, equip this to explore the world to reveal the Warden's hidden structures. Okay. I have all those things. So 2 solar crystals. Boom, boom. We had one of these. A circuit board and a blazer. Well, we already know one place I'm going immediately with that. In fact, I'm going to go there right now. And we'll deal with our responsibilities of terraforming the planet in a minute. We'll just drop all of this in here. Oh, wait, I need the sulfur, don't I? Okay, hold please. We're going to go ahead and set up the teleporter for the sulfur. Then we're going to go explore. That way, at least I have my stuff still producing while I'm running around. So I need you. I need you. I need you. I don't have enough. Never mind. I'm not going to do that thing I just said I was because I don't have the materials to do it. Grab air just in case. That's not a bad move. Yeah, you go over here. Do we still have the... Let's check. I'm willing to bet these are backed up with air anyways. There. I'm good on air. Alright, so... let's teleport back to where we have our super alloy. Because there's a big freaking door there. Alright, well never mind that, because... okay, well, I was figuring that would do something more than that, but that's okay. We can go teleport towards... the zeolite. We can unjam this machine. And shove this here. All the rest can go in there. Okay, before I forget, we got things to read. That's not where I read things. We got things to read. Okay. So nothing new here. But we've got a new message from Ikalis. I won't surrender. I won't let myself be taken by this cold, dusty planet. I will look everywhere. I will even dig deep to find resources that will allow me to get off this hell. I need to find materials to craft a rocket and build a launch platform. Without a multi-tool, everything takes so much time. I have to prevail. I won't give up. I won't surrender. Cool, man. Warden. The self should not exist. That's what we have been told since we were born. We live as one. We are the Wardens. Are one. United without individuals in the group. Can the concept of group even exist if there are no entities? But when your own existence is threatened, when your self can disappear, how can one really not be selfless? Or how can one really be selfless? Is the urge to survive really incompatible with selflessness? We want to survive. Waiting for creation or waiting for certain death is not selflessness. It is suicide. It is self-destruction. Some of us have chosen to leave before the inevitable, to leave the destruction behind and our loved ones who think that fate is greater than choice. If you want to join us, use this chip to find the 10 hidden keys we left behind on this planet and place them in an extraction capsule. Okay. Alright. So, I don't think we carry around all this air. I'll keep a spare on me. So, things to work on. I need pulsar crystals to make a teleport to go to sulfur. The pulsar cave was over here. But I may have already mined out the whole thing. I don't remember. But there's also likely places I haven't been able to access before. Worth checking out. Sorry, Pulsar Cave. It's the Rainbow Caves. Yeah, so we can go to the Rainbow Caves, see if we've missed any Pulsar crystals there. Because if we miss any, like even just one, that's enough for another teleport because I have two, or I have another one already. Yes, that's our magnesium drill that we're probably not going to use pretty much ever again. Oh yeah, I put that... What was back there? I put that room over there because there was something back there that needed to get air. I think that may have been one of the pulsar crystal caverns. Oh no, this is iridium. That's right, this is an iridium cave back when I didn't have a good source for iridium, and I was like, no, I need to take it all. And I believe the rainbow caves are over this way. I went too far to the right. Let's also check behind all the waterfalls. We've already found one waterfall that is secret. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Ultra, how's it going? Yep. Gord did raid in here. I know. You went from a proper good stream to, you know, what we got going on here, so I can understand the jarring transition. But for those who don't know Ultrasource, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I definitely recommend checking out. Plays a lot of simulation games, a lot of that kind of good stuff. So definitely worth checking out. Been playing a bunch of Manor Lords recently, but always a good time over there. It's one of the places I end up the most after stream. So definitely someone to check in all that stuff. Alright, so I have properly lost track of where I am, but that's fine because now we have a breathable atmosphere, so I don't have to worry about, you know, such inconveniences as suffocation. Gotcha. Well, I hope you had yourself a good dinner. Something down here? Nope. Alright. I'm mostly exploring because, one, we've got this thing that supposedly will let us find new stuff. That is a very, very mineral-dense cave. None of it good minerals, but very mineral-dense cave. I'll grab those. I don't care about the rest. Okay, it looked like there was more down here. 100 Terra tokens. Okay. We all go mad for caves behind waterfalls? Yep. You are right, suffocation is a very big inconvenience. We also have bees. So many bees. Like, half of these materials I don't care about anymore. What I'm looking for is caves with pulsar crystals. At which point I probably need a tech tier, or tech 3 extractor to mine pulsar crystals. That's what I assume. I assume all the crystals require tech 3. So that's the cave we just went through a minute ago. Let's take a peek at the bottom of the water. Cool. It's the underside of water. Alright, this is promising. We got a little cave, we got crystals. That is what we're looking for. These are not the right crystals. These are not the crystals we're looking for. I know. I'm taking them because I'm here. But also, I need the pink crystals, not the purple ones. Get these out of my inventory. I get those so many places. Alright, well, we move on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the ravine below us is where the pulsar crystals that I found before were. There's the solar crystals. Those are cool too. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. We got osmium. There we go. Ow. And just a little bit of falling and, you know, shattering our knees on the ground. It's no big deal. Because with these, we're gonna build some heckin' teleporters. Is that really all oh, no, there we go. I was like, is that really all we missed? Was just like the 4 or 5 there? I think so. I mean, I've hit these caves pretty hard. So I think realistically what's going to end up happening is I'm going to need to come back. Like, this cave is just... And you can tell I've been here. I left water. Doing some eggs, I've been lurking? Gotcha. Actually, give that back. Drop the aluminum on the ground. Give me the pulsar crystal. Alright, so from here, let's work our way back home. And we can make ourselves some teleporters. Disclaimer, you do not know yet, but you will try a tier 2 extractor in them when you get the game soon. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's going to require tier 3, because otherwise what the heck would tier 3 pick up? Because tier 2 has been able to pick up pretty much everything so far. And so I'm assuming the power crystal, like the various crystals, will be the one exception. Now maybe it can. But so what we're going to do is we're going to work our way back home. And I'm going to pick up the materials I need for a teleporter. We're going to put it by the sulfur. That way I can, you know, pop back, grab the sulfur, bring it back to make fertilizer, pop back, grab the obsidian. You get the idea. All the major materials I have teleporters just jump there, grab the stuff, and come back, and not have to, like, do the flying back and forth everywhere. So that flying will become purely about exploration and no longer about, you know, just hauling crap all over the place. Oh, targeted extraction? Oh, that would make sense. Yes, I could probably put extractors there too. Yeah, so I'll probably need that as well. Alright, so let's go in here. I don't really know what the heck I'm going to use the magenta crystals for. I'll need you. We can drop off the pulsars and grab 2 back. We can go to this and drop all the engines in here. Oh, I have more of these than I need. We got ourselves some money. Drop off that. Drop off the fertilizer and all that. Drop off the plants. Okay, so I will need an obsidian, so we'll go into our new Vegas box and grab 1, not all of them. I'll need an osmium. I will need a super alloy rod, and what else do I need? That's all of it. Okay, so the plan is simple from here. What I'm going to go ahead and do is just fly right over the sulfur, drop down a teleporter, and we will then teleport back. And from there, it's going to be time for us to just continue building up our continue building up our stuff, because we have a lot of tech that's fallen behind now that we can get better stuff. I just wanted to make sure I had the teleporters set up so I can sit there and just, you know, when I need more Zolite, I just teleport, grab a bunch, and come back. When I need more sulfur, I teleport over, grab a bunch, and go back. So I'm not flying back and forth the whole time. Alright, and teleporter here. So much sulfur. Drop all that in there. Okay, in this case, drop the oxygen there as well. Because that's enough. We're talking full inventory. Nothing but sulfur. Alright. And with that, it is time to start upgrading all of our things. We need all of it. You need all that too, probably. I need you to process stuff. It's fine. I'll bring the sulfur back with me. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to make with all of this. So first up, let's drop off that 1 unit of sulfur. I don't need it. Okay, we've got a bunch of the tier 2 stuff. So we check on this. The only difference between the tier 2 tree spreader and the tier 3 tree spreader is the Zolite and the tier 2 fertilizer. So literally I should be able to just pop down here, go to the tree spreader and say, give tree, delete, smack, and put it back. And you use a lot. Let's check our power real fast, because those use pretty beefy amount of power. So I can put down 6, I believe, of these. Not counting what power we're taking back from them. So boom. Wait a second. Oh, I think it's literally the same thing. We're just adding an extra fertilizer to it. Because you are tier 2. And you use 71 energy. Yeah, to identify them easily by how tall they are. Osmium Rod. I've already actually got a bunch of those. Alright, pretty soon our power is going to be a problem. I'm just waiting for that sound. I'm curious, I'm going to be able to get through all of these real fast that I've got nearby. So basically, till I run out of the tier 2 fertilizer. It didn't seem like... Did the tier 2s also use the Zoolite? Because we finished that with just as much Zoolite as we started with. So I'm not going to complain about it, certainly, but it has confused me a little bit. Alright, so how's our power looking? 209. How much does an extractor cost? 164. Let's see if we can't slap down extractor on the pulsar area. I'm going to grab a spare. I'm going to make bad decisions here. So I'm going to grab one of those. I'm going to grab one of these. I'm going to grab 4 of you. I will need 2 iridium rods. I will need 2 pulsar crystals. So the problem is, if it wasn't our generator, I need 5 of those. The generator has to happen first. I want to do it, I want to be greedy and do that, but the generator is going to have to happen first. We'll put down the next fusion generator. We'll grab some water. And some food. Okay. So let's check on our recipes on our mutation stuff here. So I do need to get these butterflies and all this out of here. We haven't been working on any of that. Okay, so we can now get tier 2 mutagen as the thing there. I don't think we got the recipe for that yet, right? Yes, we don't have the recipe for it yet. In the meantime, let's drop all the mutagen in here. We'll come back for it. So I have what I need for that. And we're missing just the pulsar crystals for that. So what I want to do is run over this way, and I'm hoping we'll hit another pulsar cave. Actually, do we see the pulsar crystals marked on the map? We do not. Okay. So what I'm going to try to do is we're going to try and find one of the pulsar crystal caves. And if we're lucky, I might have a couple of pulsar crystals left I haven't hit. If that's not the case, it's not the case. We deal with it. I mean, I'm sorry. We'll be able to put down the extraction drill. That'll be fine. But if we're lucky, there'll be enough pulsar crystals that then I'll be able to turn around and make a teleporter back. And then that means I'll be able to make the teleporters. You know, like I'll have literally all the materials we need for the teleporter going through there. Is this the Inosmium Cave? What do we got going on here? It's interesting that that's taking 3.6 of my air instead of the 1.9 we usually see diving. Okay, so I can still extract while underwater. Alright, well, I mean, that's interesting, but not particularly useful to us anymore. It didn't take us to, like, a new area of the map that we couldn't reach before. It's just kind of a shortcut through there. So the place we were looking at, we're over this way. And go right back over to the Rainbow Caverns. Which is over that, like it's over that way, not up that way farther. So I got more towards the edge this time. Okay, yeah, so this river here should drop off, and then, like, not here, but somewhere up ahead it should, like, drop off to where we have, like, these canyons here. And I believe it'll be in those canyons that were, where the Rainbow Caverns are. Alright, iron here. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anything here that mentions the pulsar crystals. I get all the other icons in the map, but, like, none of the crystals. None of the solar crystals, pulsar, or any of those. That said, there is another pulsar crystal right here. That I do not seem to be able to mine, so that's lovely. Yeah, the blazer ones. Okay, we can't really mine there at all. We've got the solar ones. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as we can't mine in these areas because pretty clearly we're inside this area where we have all these things. If these were able to be picked up with this extractor, this would be the spot because it's the only spot on the map for some of them. They've also deliberately made it so it's like really hard to place the drills in the first place. Yeah, nope. No luck on that end. Alright, that's fine. It was worth checking. We did get a pulsar crystal. Alright, well, with that in mind, let's just focus on the other stuff we got going on. It's so easy for them to hide stuff in the map, too, and it's honestly like one of those things that as we clear out the ice that we're able to access more areas, we get more trees and vines and other stuff that also do a good job of hiding the areas that we've cleared out. Like, they're accessible, they're just hard to see, so you gotta kind of remember where some of them were. Okay. I can just pop in here and teleport back using the super alloy spot. Okay, so let's drop off the pulsar crystals. We can drop off the sulfur here. Well, actually, let's grab the sulfur. We probably can use that now. We'll drop off the fertilizer. Probably actually use this fertilizer. Okay, so let's pop in over here. We can toss that in there and grab the osmium. Drop that here. And drop off all the other materials that we're just got stockpiling up in our inventory. Fusion cell. Okay. That's a new one to deal with. So I'll deal with whatever that recipe is in a moment. Let's also grab those since we've unlocked a bunch of stuff. We don't know what will and won't give us access to more. Okay, so fusion cell. Let's go look at this. So fusion cell is 3 pulsar crystals, an obsidian, and 2... Pulsar crystals. I have 2, which is not 3. For anyone keeping count. So if I can get another one, we can figure out what the fusion cell's about. Drop you off here. Grab the mutagen. We're going to toss all the mutagen in this box. And I need to do mutagen things. We've got a flower here. We can toss that in there. Let's grab some tree branches. Hit that button. Start researching. Okay. We can go over here. Chuck that in there. Go over to our bug cabinet. And honestly, grab a rare larva and just chuck it in here for right now. Let's go to the seed cabinet. Grab an eggplant, toss in a mushroom. Toss the eggplant in there. Okay. There's so many bees. Its existence there is just bees. Everything is bees. So what What does the tier 2 fertilizer need that it is not getting in sufficient quantity to do anything? Why is that bottlenecked? Squash. Squash and methane. Okay, so let's take a look at the roof. Methane generators, are you backed up? Not really. Wait a second. Yes, you are. You've got nitrogen in you. I didn't even know we could get nitrogen from that. Alright, so that's a new problem. I don't think I have a use for nitrogen yet. Let's take one of these cabinets we renamed. There. So I can get some more of the tier 2 fertilizer going. Okay. Good enough. Alright, and we are dehydrating, so let's drink. Okay, so the bottleneck was these are...
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
So these are now pulling nitrogen and not pulling methane at a reliable rate. Okay. I don't think I have a recipe that uses nitrogen though. Let's check our crafting benches. Because I'm gonna need to do something with that nitrogen or it's just gonna keep choking up that whole system. Yeah, so no nitrogen on any of that. No nitrogen there. And I don't think we had anything that used a meaningful amount of nitrogen here. Alright, no idea. So that's just gonna be a pain point for us. Is that, I am producing a resource we have no use for yet. It's safe to assume we will be getting a use for it, but until I do, it's gonna start blocking up processes. So you need tier 2 fertilizer. And bioplast, was it? Alright, Zolite, bioplast, and tier 2 fertilizer. Let's grab a couple of iron. Make another cabinet down here. As just like another surplus cabinet for whatever I don't need right now that gets used here. So you need squash happening. So I need to get... No, actually the squash is ready. You're literally just waiting on the methane. What does it cost me to make another methane extractor? Okay, well I mean it's a gas extractor. So let's get 3 super alloy and a... It was 3 super alloy and what? An iridium rod. So grab that. Let's grab some super alloy. And drop that down here so we can speed up the process for getting methane. And give me a little bit more of a buffer so... You know, if those things pull something other than what we need, the whole system doesn't go down. With that, we can go ahead and get our butterfly farm. We can put a butterfly in there. So let's compare our... Butterfly dome gives us 20 insects per second. Understood. Butterfly farm gives us 75. So with that, I'm taking my best butterflies out of here. My 1500% butterfly we got because I snagged a mutagen too early. Instead, we'll just plunk one of these other ones in here just so it's at least doing the best it can. And we will go down here and get ourselves a butterfly garden. So now I got a bunch of fancy butterflies going on. Alright, so I need more tier 2 fertilizer to get more of that going on. Which is just not happening at a timely rate. Oh, hey. Grab all your stuff because we can sell that. Okay, so we have 470, so we get a cooking station that will allow us to do something with the wheat. So let's go ahead and choose to get the cooking station. My hope is we'll be able to make cookies, and then we can sell cookies. Yes, you're just waiting on methane. But none of these are producing methane anymore on any meaningful level. They're producing nitrogen and oxygen, which just chokes up the system. That's my issue. And I can't really do anything to release that. And we also have more than one thing that is using the methane. This is a problem. I'm assuming we're gonna get a better gas extractor soon, because I don't have a solution to this problem other than babysit it, and I don't like that solution at all. Let's just dump the oxygen in here. We can grab you. And I need tier 2 fertilizer for that. So I can't really do much with the trees I'm mutating either. We'll drop you in here, we'll drop you in here. The insects we're also doing. I can't really work with that either. Alright, because we're kind of getting stuck by that. Yeah, because even the butterflies require tier 2. Alright, so go ahead and drop another butterfly thing. Go in the cabinet. 300%. Alright, well, what else can we build? So we can build that. The bees I don't need right now. Yeah, so both these are bottlenecked on the tier 2. I could just keep building gas extractors and see if that helps. Let's look here. So, are we going to get another gas extractor anytime soon? We are going to get the drone station soon. That's exciting. We'll get the aquarium soon. And we'll get access to tier 3 mutagen, even though I don't have access to tier 2, which is interesting. What about over here? We don't care about the heater. So we really aren't going to get anything there of use anytime soon. We will get... Okay, tier 2 gas extractor. So I need to focus on my plants so that we can fix that problem. Okay. So the plants are what we're going to focus on. For plants, what's going to give us the most? So you give me 1,250 plants. You give me none. All right, so our focus is on upgrading our trees. That's where we're going to put our time. Where we're going to apply all of this. So let's pop over here to our tree generators and look for the tier 2 ones. There we go. So let's see. So this is doing 1,700 base. And that's doing 1.25. So it's literally like 10 times as much. Alright. That's what I gotta do, is I just gotta go around replacing all of those, because we're literally going to be increasing our plant production by a factor of 10. So that's gonna be absolutely necessary. It is interesting that suddenly, after all this time, nitrogen started showing up. We didn't get that as an option before. It was after we hit the atmospheric thing. I'm assuming it's going to be an important resource soon enough that we will have other stuff that was there before, and we will just use the nitrogen for it. But until we get that point, it is a nuisance. It also has broken my automation, which is the part I'm salty about. The oxygen still broke the automation too, but it was much slower in doing so. All right. We're getting to the point there's going to be a proper forest over here. Oh yeah, and that's the whole point. Literally, they're 10 times the speed of the thing I'm replacing them with. Like, that's a 10 times bonus each time I swap one of those things. Like, it's just such a huge difference. And I'm really hoping we get this gas extractor right away, because right now that's going to break a lot of things. So you've got some methane there, you got a bunch of nitrogen backing up the system, more nitrogen. Okay, so you're probably waiting on squash for real now, aren't you? No, there's a squash there. Well, if you're not waiting on squash, you're not waiting on fertilizer. I don't know what you're waiting on. I do think we might be needing a second farm. So let's see if we can't get 2 bee larvae to happen and get another farm going for squash. So we could drop off this nitrogen. Looks different now than the thing you start with? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, we don't have uncommon, we just have the rare ones. Alright, okay. So I need some uncommon bugs. I'm looking for a space not dense forest. Oh, here, you know what we'll do? We'll just teleport over to the super alloy. Grab all our super alloy. And then whatever inventory space we got left, we can pick up whatever good bugs we can find. And drop all this off. So we're here for the uncommon ones more than anything else. Near butterfly larva. Insect multiplier 600%, just as is. Alright, well that's new. Yeah, I was thinking, one, I could use a super alloy, and then two, I found this to be a really good spot to get the larva, because it's all sand down here. So you can actually see the larva without having to, like, go everywhere and try and, like, suss them out of all the trees. Alright, so we got room for 2 more not crap larvae. Alright, so we got another of the butterfly larva. Okay, and we're outie. So it's a 600% as the larva. So do I just put the larva in with the butterfly location? We could test it right now. Yeah, no, I do. So then the near butterfly larva, the question is, can I mutate that? Oh, I don't have any of the things I need to accomplish that goal. So let's drop you off in the crafted. And meanwhile, I'll need to pop you in here. But not like that. Grab a mutagen. And I'll need level 1 fertilizer. Okay, you're fine. Grab all of you. Grab all of you. Grab you. And honestly, grab the whole stack of that. Okay, so I've got a bunch to do with all this. These trees are getting completely out of hand, which I do actually like. Alright, so let's start making bees. Drop off the nitrogen. And I can knock down... Wait, do I have the inventory space for it? Yeah, so I should be able to knock down a couple of the tier 2 tree planting things. There's one over there. Tier 5 heater, I literally have no use for that. I got room for one more of these I could swap. Okay, so I'm done with being able to do the trees until we get more tier 2 stuff going on. Got a couple of tier 1s still floating around. At least you got a cabin in the woods, sort of. Oh, no, I could do actually one more. Let's see. Can I find another tier 2 among here? That's a tier 3. A tier 1. I think that's a tier 2. No, it's tier 3. I put some more over here too, if I'm not mistaken, right? No, those are tier 1s. Okay. So that means for doing more tier 3s, I need 2 tier 2 fertilizer for those. And my goodness, this is dense. This is so dense. Alright, so I would need a bacteria and a soil or super alloy. Alright, so we could do that. Warning, hydration is low. We can just take care of that while we're down here. Alright. And I believe I had one tree seed over here. And I need that. And I'm going to need one of you. You go right over here and plunk you down and smack you in, and more air coming. All right, so we did get some fancy seeds or fancy butterfly larvae. That like they just started good. We didn't have to like upgrade them to make them good. They're better than what we have, so I'm kind of hoping. Nah, so requiring mutagen 2. And all, so we got some that just started pretty good. So for right now, I'm gonna go to the bug cabinet. We're gonna toss the rare one in there. I'm gonna keep working on getting our bees, because the bees definitely feel like they're just always useful. All right. Meanwhile, I need to take 2 seconds to take a restroom break. So I'm gonna do that real fast, and I'll be right back. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a minute. All right, let's open the door behind us. That's not the way I wanted to run. I wanted to run back this. Your friends turned into weird magical cards? Oh, by the way, I'm taking literally every flower here. I know you need those to live, but I mean, look. And this is March. This is the best month. And the reason it's best month is we're gonna go, woo, happy birthday to me. That tells us about your personality, a random psychology test would say. Do corpses go away after a while? Yes, 9 days. All these bodies you see here, I have killed in the last 9 in-game days. All the bodies from before that are long gone. Alright. Let's see, but can you use those larvae in the butterfly farms? Should be good for that? Yeah, no, that's literally what we're going to use them for. It did not begin. Okay. So I've got that going. And if we were to set up in our butterfly farm, I would need more tier 2 stuff. Let's take a look at how fast our plants are going up now. So the biomass is going up quickly. That's not my big thing, is I want the plants to go up. So the plants are still not going up at too exciting a rate, so I need to pick up the speed as much as I can on that, which is fine. That's the reason why we're sitting here, you know, plugging away at these so hard, is I'm just trying to get the plants going. Let's grab 2 more wood. And I will need to grab a seed and a mutagen. Oh, actually. Because I can drop boom, boom, and boom. Hit the button. And you're starting to make the plant. You got your bee. Boom, boom, boom. Hit the plant. Get your bee. You're going cool. You're going cool. So I need a tier 2 fertilizer, a super alloy, and a water. There's a super alloy. There's a water. I'll take all of those. I am realizing I don't have room on this roof for more. Come on, game. Let me just do this. Let me have this. Don't make me fight with you. Let me just place it up here anyway. What the heck was he even planting here? Oh, it's gonna be squash. I think that won't be in range. All right. That sucks. Okay. New plan. I'm going to use that to make another butterfly garden. We'll drop the 600% butterfly in there. Can you place on the side of the building? I don't think so. It just was staying red when I checked earlier. So grab you, drop you in, drop you in, drop you in. More bees. Alright, so what do I need to make the big room again? It was 2 super alloy, 3 titanium. I don't have 2 super alloy handy. Okay, that's not part of the plan. It's fine. We're just gonna make a bunch of butterflies. That's what we're gonna do. Make a bunch of butterflies, and we'll get all that. How'd the Rimworld Challenge go, by the way? We actually didn't get to it. I put up a vote, and it was, like, almost entirely for more Planet Crafter. I have noticed that Rimworld has been kind of mixed viewership for me the last couple times. So I think it just got a... Oh, last night? It went well. I had a good time with it. Okay, grab you, do this, and do this. Get the button. Cool. We can drop the rest of the bees in here for right now. You're full. Grab the lesser larva and chuck them in the oven and be done with them forever. Yeah, no, it's a thing. I mean, I can update the title. Hey, you know what? Later can be tomorrow. I didn't specify. Okay, so we can get the bee out of here. I want to see if I can do anything with this one. So let's try that. No. Let's try this. No. Okay, it was worth a shot. Alright, so we'll drop off the other bee for right now. That should free up enough space for stuff. I'm gonna pop down here and see if I can't chuck the fertilizer in here real quick. Cool. Alright, so we've got that all sorted. Put the mutagen back in the cabinet. A drone station. Okay. This could be good. This could save me so much pain. What do I need for a drone station? 3 circuit boards, a fusion energy cell. Alright, what the heck was a fusion energy cell again? I remember it was something expensive. Oh, it's a whole bunch of pulsar quartz. And we didn't find a place where we could put down the mining equipment for pulsar quartzes. So I've got 2 of those. Alright. So that doesn't do us a whole lot of good yet. I'll have to figure out where we can get some more pulsar quartzes. That derailed my brain. So I can... We can go ahead and do another butterfly thing. That'll get some stuff out of my inventory. And you just need a tier 2 and a bacterial sample. We can probably make that happen. Do I have one right up here? No. So grab a bacterial sample, a tier 2. Do I already have a tree thing here? No, but it should be done in here in a second, right? Yep. Okay. You're having problems taking this game seriously? The grubs look, too much like bad dragons. Yeek. Yeek. Alright, so you are again waiting on the squash, I assume? No, you've got the squash. Oh, you're probably all full of nitrogen and oxygen again. We've ruined our atmosphere, chat. We've made it breathable, and now we're getting all sorts of crap that no one wants, like breathable oxygen. We've ruined it. Gone are the days of our unbreathable atmosphere that was more useful to us. Alright, and we can get our cooking station. Oh geez, we're already almost 40% on the next thing. So we can get a cooking station now. What does the cooking station make? Where is the cooking station? Oh. Needs a circuit board. So we can make chocolate with cocoa. And can I set these now to make those as well? I can. All right. I know something we're working on. So for the automation stuff, I need, okay. Grab 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the sky's pink. There is no way I'm gonna find any meteors that crash in this giant forest. So let's grab the automation station. And you now produce chocolate. And you now produce... Was there wheat I saw? Flour. And in a minute we're gonna tell them we need to go produce cookies. Are you gonna figure out what you're doing? Like, the sky is pink. You know what we should probably do after the sky being pink? Check the pulsar caves and see if that's like a cue that like, hey, I've respawned this rare material or something. Because I could see that being a thing. So I need another one of those. So let's grab another one of these. 2 of those. Also, how is our power? As I'm sitting here just blasting away at this. 643. So we're burning through our power fast. Wait, the part of the tech tree of terraforming plants is making cookies? It's not part of the tech tree. It's, we're now interacting with, like, smuggling and everything. Okay, so. We can make honey-cooked beans, birthday cake, or cookies. We can make cake. The sad thing is, it doesn't say it's worth any terras. So we're gonna make cookies for now. Oh, you only put 4 or 5 wheat up here. All right, so I have to get a second field for the wheat. All right. So back to what I was doing before all this. I need to basically empty my inventory. And by that I mean get distracted immediately by the fact that I now have more tier 2 fertilizer to do stuff with. So I need super ally for that. I do not need super ally for you. Okay, so I can make, what, 2 of those? Yes. We will drop you in here. And I will grab 2 butterflies. I need super ally for the other thing. Okay, so let's go get our super ally. I keep getting distracted because there's a billion things I can do now, and it's not getting my super ally. Okay. Don't worry about the bees in a moment. So I've got that. So that means I need a Zoolite. Am I out of Zoolite? Okay. So I need a Zoolite for that stuff, so we can go ahead and hit this. It's got to burn up one of those to make that. We can just hop over to the Zoolite right now. That's the reason why I built all the extractors. I took the time to do this all. It's when I need stuff, I just go up here and say, give. I'm gonna hop over here and say, no thank you. Alright, so I need bacterial samples for the tree stuff, and I already have a tree sample ready. Give me a bacterial sample. And I need to plunk down a new tier 3 tree somewhere here. Just so many trees. We're just building a vast forest. Cool. Drink the water. Alright, so I got another one of those up. And I still need to go check on the pulsar caves, see if any of those have respawned, because we're hurting on pulsar crystals. We still don't have it. Alright, we're not going to get cookies until we manage to get through the other stuff. Alright, so the magnesium is the closest one to the pulsar cave. I don't have a teleport over there. I literally have no teleporters on that half of the map anywhere. Let's go ahead and I have 2 pulsar crystals. Well, let's make sure we have enough power, so I need 276. To put a teleporter over by where all that is. You kidding me? I have 275. I am a singular kilowatt short. It's fine. I'm not using these at all anymore. There. Problem solved. I am no longer a single kilowatt short. I have slightly more than I need. Okay, is that right? Just double checking. Yes. Alright, so I just need the obsidian, the super alloy, and the osmium. I'm gonna need to do an osmium run soon. You're not supposed to be in here anymore. You're supposed to be over here in the New Vegas box. And the rod, there we go. Okay. They don't have anything in that direction, so literally I'm just gonna put a teleporter over by the Rainbow Caverns. So many trees. And I mean, if you saw the graphic of the cake, it looks like the cake from Portal. It wouldn't surprise me at all if we get an achievement that's like the cake was not a lie, or, you know, the cake is a lie, like kind of thing. Or even worse, like you go to make the cake and nothing happens. It's just like the cake is a lie achievement or something like that. We are making really good progress. That GTI is just steadily climbing now. I mean, honestly, I don't believe there's any part of the map we can't access. What is happening here? Fair enough. We got one of the 10 pieces of the Warden's Key. Well, or the second, I don't know. Okay, so they didn't respawn. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go like this. In hindsight, let's, before we go too far, let's get a beacon. So we can find our way, like, while I'm in there, I can find my way back. Strange device seems to be used to open a mechanism. So I need a titanium, I need aluminum, and I need a silicon. And we'll teleport right back out there and plunk down a beacon. All right. Got a bunch of larvae all around us. Yeah, it's so annoying that you can see there's the one there, but I can't mine it for whatever reason. All right, let's just grab a bunch of these crystals while we're here. Alright, so I've got this area. Okay. So we can teleport back, and so I think we need to do now, to try and find some more materials that are useful for us, is we have all those ships and all that. A lot of them we haven't been able to do a bunch of stuff with. I'm in need for more circuit boards. We now have recipes that are just going to take those. Oh, am I running out of iridium space again? Come on, man. Got more bugs. We're not gonna worry about that too much. Honestly, these mushroom seeds can go die in a fire for right now. We can put the crafted engines and all that in here. Drink the water. Let's go check to see. Oh wait, never mind. I need power. That's right. I am building nothing until we get what I need for more power. That's what I was stuck on. So we can let all that run down there. Let's go ahead and empty it out from nitrogen and oxygen, though, in the meantime. Okay. There's going to be something we use the nitrogen for. Let's grab that just in case. The nitrogen cabinet is now full. I'm not going to keep any more. Alright, so what I'm thinking is we teleport over to... Where are we at? Wait, let's consult one thing on our computer real fast. So, earlier on, when we were looking around, we had message, I believe it was you. So there's a crash site there. We then found this by the thing. So I think I know which crash site we're looking at. So let's hop over. One moment. There we go. Let's quickly hop over to... the zeolite. And we want to head from here to the cobalt. Because it should take us in the direction of the caldera. Now, if I remember correctly, past the caldera on to the east is a crash site. I think the crash site they talk about, the false wall, is over there. So you need pulsars for power? Yeah, because I can make other power sources, but they're way, way, way less awesome. Now, granted, if I have to, I can make a bunch... Yeah, that crash site over there is the one I think I need. That if we go over to that one, there's a good chance that's the one that they talk about having the false wall. If not, we just start going to crash sites because I need more circuit boards, because I'm down to my last one. I don't really care about any of these materials, honestly. Give me the flour. The other place I can check for pulsars is where we saw like the sparkling white and black area. We've seen pulsars there occasionally. Yeah, so it's either this wreck here that supposedly has a false wall, or wait, I just realized something. Do we ever actually install? There's a deconstruction tool 3 that I don't think we ever installed. Yeah, and I commented that there was a false wall in here. Yeah, there is stuff on the other side of those doors. So we can get to that one. I haven't seen how we get to there yet. I think the loot changes in these crates if you leave them here. No, it doesn't. I don't know. So I checked that stairwell. can check straight across. We're going to again check for false walls. I must have been like super full when I came in here the first time, which is probably true. Now, this could be the wrong wreck, but this is one of the last wrecks we checked, so... Yeah, I'm able to disassemble stuff at the other side of those. It's probably one of those things I need to get the fusion reactors online, which is going to require pulsar crystals. Okay, nothing between those rooms. I think that's out. Let's go straight back. Drop off the iron, grab this, grab you, grab that, drop you off. Oh, it's the locker. Okay. Oh, it probably meant here. With the circuit boards, because I already figured that one out. We can drop you off, grab you, drop more of you off, grab you, drop more of you off, grab you. I don't really care about the tier 1 anyways. I honestly don't care about hardly any of that anyways. Oh, I want the 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, well we tore all this place apart. So I'm guessing that was actually the false wall back there, was just the fact that there's like all the computers lined up. Alright. So kind of a bust. That's fine. We can go to the Zoolite. We did get a bunch of materials. Like a whole bunch of the circuit boards. What we'll need to figure out, though, is I need more pulsar crystals for a lot of things. And while we do very rarely get a meteor that hits and gives you like 5 to 8 pulsars, it's not really going to be a great way to continue the game to just wait for a meteor to hit and then take advantage of that and move on. Okay. We still also need to check out the wreck by the lava. We went through there and did a quick pass. But let's see what it can do about the Deconstructor 3. I forgot we unlocked that. And we obviously want to build that. And I know I saw more than one place that did have the pulsar crystals. I just don't remember where they were to go hunt them down. The one I remember is the Rainbow Caves. Okay, so we got a ton of circuit boards for when I need them. Yeah, so it's not here. Let's see. Deconstructor 3. So I just need a blazer and a... Alright, so we've already got these. I just need to grab one out of here. And there. And Deconstructor 3. Yes, I don't really know what that will make a difference of. It's fine. Maybe help with the ships. That's the hope. But I can't think of anything in the ships that I wasn't able to deconstruct before. Here, we can go over to this. Plop you in, drop a mutagen in. And get you brewing. But we'll see. Maybe I couldn't even highlight the doors before, and I will be able to now. We do have... Right. Even though I have more power and all that, I can't... Or sorry, not more power. Even though I have more materials for stuff, I can't really do much with it because of power issues. That's the hang-up right now. We could go ahead and drop the sulfur in here. Make sure you're not jammed up. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Drop off the plant. Okay, so we can drink some water, grab ourselves a snack real quick, and explore someplace else. We hadn't even been getting the chocolate, so it looks like I'm gonna need more cocoa beans. I'm gonna need a lot more. I'm gonna need more everything. That's fine. I'm actually pretty sure I already have more cocoa beans. I just need to be able to plant them. Alright, so where am I heading now to check? So the fusion core requires one more pulsar crystal. Let's try... Gotcha. Yeah, I'll wrap up in just a minute. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to run over to the black and white area real fast, see if I can't get a pulsar crystal. If I can, I will pop open one fusion generator just to see what's there. If not, then, you know, obviously I won't. Because I'm curious. It would be nice if I could, like, take apart some of these things. Alright, so none of those things are highlighting that wasn't highlightable before. Alright, that's the osmium. Yeah, I've noticed this one, the osmium has never come back. So I am suspecting that the pink crystals, as far as the cavern goes, may never come back. But we have seen the pink crystals in here a little bit. I only need one more. I'm doing a quick lap around, just hoping we'll see a pink sparkle. I'll grab you, but and that. But I don't care about the rest of it. Alright. Why did everything flash pink for a moment? That's fine. Larvin, whatever this place is. Alright, we can race over here real fast. This is where we have our obsidian teleporter. It's right next to a ship, so I'm going to poke in there real fast. Part of me was also hoping I would just find, like, another cave over here somewhere. Yeah, so there's the obsidian, but then I also have right here the entrance to the ship. It's fine. I don't really care about that. That's fine. Yes, we're definitely gonna get to be able to go through a bunch of these doors. Because I can peek through the doors and disassemble stuff through the doors. Like, I've done that plenty of times. Yeah, so I need fusion cells or whatever for that. Yes, I've got this one. We can run across here. Gosh, there's 4 stairs up here. And there's 2 of them. Yeah, so 1, 2. Well, here's an interesting curiosity. That means I could probably get to the other side of the ship, so I might have missed an area. Unless the ship is like literally just divided into it and just walk from one side to the other. Okay, instead of this way, we cut across to the middle. Oh, it is literally... Yeah, that's right. There's a left and a right half to this whole place. Yeah, and that's that. Okay, well, I mean, I wanted to check it out. It's fine. I do think it's one of those things that we'll have to come back here. Once we get the fusion cells, we'll be able to open a bunch of this stuff, and we'll check out a whole bunch of stuff down there. Still, at least it was a trip that wasn't entirely worthless. Hey, SC4, and here we go. See, this is the reality, chat. I was just fooling you. We were here for this the whole time. That's what was really happening here. You all thought I was just wasting time. I guess right now I'll throw these here. Because it looks like I'm supposed to need like 10 of them. I need to put those rocket engines to use. So drop all you. I didn't think we use regular iridium other than to make iridium bars now. We can go to Zocyte. Or Zeolite, whatever. Oh yeah, I'm like completely out of pulsar crystals, so I don't need one, I need a bunch. Alright, so we can drop you in the consumables. I'm just trying to put away all the junk in our inventory. Okay. I didn't check. I'm just gonna check to see if there's a rocket. I don't think there is a rocket we haven't launched, but just in case. Well, we have the drone visualization rocket, but that's not really a thing we need. Yeah, no, there's nothing new there. Right, because we have the drone thing, but that also requires the pulsar crystals. But yeah, so we're over halfway to the fish stage, so that's good news. Our oxygen is visibly going up now. So let's take a look at how we're doing with that. So our oxygen, we're about halfway to water life collector. We're 1/13 the way to our ore extractor, and then that'll be all of that stuff done. And as far as our biology stuff goes, we are a long way from the end. We're about just shy of about a third of the way to mutagen 2. For plants, we're honestly really close to our gas extractor 2s, which would be nice. And then, honestly, the biomass and the animals and all that's not that big a deal. Okay, so with all that said, we have made some real solid progress today. If you can't tell from any other reason, look at the giant forest that is now my front yard. We have gotten access to, I believe, just about all the materials in the game. I could be wrong about that. We've got trade going. We've got ourselves automatically producing a bunch of stuff. We can teleport around the map. The big thing we're running into right now is I haven't figured out a good way to renewably get the pulsar crystals, which I'm using for my teleporters and my power and other things. We tried putting down an extractor and it didn't work. But our GTI is gaining quickly. We've got our tier 3 deconstruction tool. We've done a ton today. We got our tier 2 extractors online. So it has been an extremely productive day for Planet Crafter. With all that said, it is getting to be about that time that I need to be winding down and getting ready to call it. At least you made your base tall. It's impossible to find otherwise. Well, that's the reason you put a beacon on it. But yeah, no, that's, I was actually wondering if I should really move these to someplace else. But nah, I actually like that we're, like, in the middle of a forest. I might clear some of the closer ones away, but that's fine. But with all that said, we are going to be wrapping up stream. So first, before I forget to push the button, is I'm going to hit save. And from there, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to go to the ending stream screen. If you are on YouTube or TikTok, the stream will be ending abruptly for you. So don't forget to, like, subscribe, do all of those things that, you should do on those platforms. And for those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to go find someone for us to raid. Maybe not playing Planet Crafter. Are we ending already? It's 4 a.m. my time. This is actually my normal